Well, how's it going, boys? It's time for another Sunday afternoon live stream, and we're taking our Oakland Athletics into year number 5. We already have the early crew here. You guys have been here since 11:30. How's it going, boys? Habs fan 2503, Herm CG, Doom, Irie, DGen 98. Shit, the chat is already moving too fast. I can't keep up with all the names. How's it going, boys? Can you hear me? Are we good to go? I plan on a marathon of a live stream here today. I'm hoping for some successful baseball, which will take us into the playoffs, hopefully. And you guys remember how long the YouTube videos were for the ALDS, ALCS, and then World Series, right? Close to an hour for each one. So if we get through the regular season, we have the 3 rounds of the playoffs. This could be like a 4 or 5 hour live stream. You can hear me? We're good to go? All right, just let me know with the sound of the game and the volume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me know, boys. Don't worry. I got myself a deep seats, and we are getting going with this. And I also actually had... I did a silent live stream last night to figure out a new bitrate, because there was a new update, and I had this guy... Hang on a second. I had a silent donation. I didn't even set it up, so I might as well mention his name right now. Sid the Squid, thank you very much. Don't think it's just because it's a silent live stream. I'm not going to vote any money. Always love the content. I appreciate it, buddy. And Super Bore with the subscription. Appreciate it very much. We're good to go. Alright, so I will be uploading this to YouTube as well, so if you guys can't last the 5 hours, that's perfectly fine. Nasher113, appreciate it. Hey, this guy was a Patreon supporter as well. Oh, double, thank you very much, buddy, but that's enough from you, my goodness. Silent stream was lit. Yeah, what was I getting into? Right, so I'm going to be uploading this to YouTube. I might have to edit and cut it up, though. It might not be a direct upload, so it may take a day or two, but we have a lot to do in this video. I'm going to listen to you guys, what you suggest, or your suggestions. I've already read the comments, but I want to make sure that we start at the right time. I mean, how many people do we have in here? Right now, my software doesn't friggin'... it doesn't figure out how many viewers we have for a first few minutes, so you guys let me know. It still says 0 viewers in here. Tempits, appreciate it, buddy, with the subscription. Greets from fantastic Finland. Thanks for all your content. BR, fan for 4 years. What's BR mean? What the hell? I keep on seeing that everywhere. When I see BR, I think battle rifle. I keep seeing BR everywhere. BR, fan for 4 years and counting. I have no clue what the hell that means. 500 people in here. Holy shit. All right, we got to do this. We got to do this now. All right. So I've already done some pre-scouting. I wanted to start off this live stream on fire with some good moves. And considering the free agent list that we have available here, I mean, Mike Trout, Chris Archer, George Springer, Corey Kluber, Eric Hosmer, Kevin Kiermaier, Masahiro Tanaka, there certainly is plenty of studs that we can go after to make our team that much better. Rory McHugh, what's up, Johnny? Love the content. Battle Royals, Big Riggers, Battle Royals, Johnny? What the hell does that mean, Battle Royals? You know what? Me trying to figure out these new age lingo, it's never going to work. Let's just start up the freaking live stream. All right, so what's my... Hopefully my battery power. Oh, and my battery power is good? It's good, thank God. All right, so I don't want to have to plug it in. I might have to go there eventually. So let us start it up, boyos. The year 4 offseason with your Oakland Athletics. We just won the World Series, and now it's time for the repeats. Now, I was reading your comments, a lot of good suggestions on what we should do for this year. I think... generally, everyone agreed with the idea of taking a step back, still trying to be competitive, right? But these young outfielders, they got to play. I mean, Phil Germano, David Cato, Jude Aguero. Even people were saying that Philip Nakajima, move him over to shortstop, right? We also have to play, what's his name, Theo Perky Nips Perkinson in the majors this year as a 23-year-old rookie because he's got no more minor league options used. Now, it may make us, well, in fact, it will make us a worse team this upcoming season, right? But we get to develop this guy, and it might pay off in a big way. Look what Jude Aguero did for us when this guy started playing, so we'll see what happens here. Squib88 with the subscription. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. So we got Theo Perkiness, we got Nakajima, we got all these young guys. What I want to do to make this easier for you guys, because I'll just be micromanaging way too much, let's already start to build the lineup. Here's another thing that's really cool about this game, is that when you're in the offseason, you can still access... in NHL terms, the edit line screens, right? Trade him, trade Perkinson. Yeah. We'll get to that in a second, boys. I got plenty of questions I'm going to ask you, all right? Right now, I'm in commentator mode. You're in audience mode. I'm not asking you questions right now. I'm in a roll. I can't be looking over at the chat every 2 seconds. So, with the managed roster, what we're going to do is we're going to add the players that we know we want up in the season for next year to the 40-man roster and take a look at what the team looks like so you guys can see exactly what we have. So Sean Manaea is going to be our ace. Sonny Gray is going to be number 2. Jesse Hahn's going to be number 3. Jose Fernandez. Now, I'm still not crazy about his hits over 9 innings being at 63, but his walks over 9 innings has gone up there, and you know what? We need to focus on the future like you guys were saying. So I'm going to, oh, he's already on the 40-man roster. I'm going to move him up to the MLB. There you go. Jacob Boyce. This guy's only 77 overall, but his hits and walks over 9 innings, both there at 63, and those are huge factors when it comes to pitchers and simulating. He reminds me of a Jesse Hahn. Not as good. Jesse Hahn's got the high 60s, but I think as a number 5 guy, I mean, look what was his name? Clay Buchholz, and we started the year last year with Gerald Cotton and Raul Alcantara, I think his name was. So we can start the year off. If it's not working out, we can always make a trade. So Jacob Boyce, I'm going to move you up to the majors as well. And Adrian Pereira. I forget when we drafted this guy. It was year number 1. I forget which round it was. It was in the Theo Perky-Nips draft. So it's kind of cool that in year number 5, we're going to year 1 draft picks. I don't know where this guy's going to play, but we're going to give him the shot this year. Again, his Ks and home runs are a little bit low, but his hits at 73 and his walks at 60, that might be doable. So I'm going to bring him up to the majors as well. There you go. Carrera. All right, so there are the 6 starting pitchers. One of them is going to be in the bullpen. Now, I think we're going to go with a 12-man pitching rotation this year, not 11. I may shorten it down to 11 if we want to bring in some pinch hitters, but that can be towards the end of the year, right? So we already have one of these guys playing in the bullpen, so that's 1. I'm going to need another 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got way too, well, we got 1 too many, right? Let me just count this again. Let's say Pereira's in the bullpen. 1, 2, 3, 4. In Wood, Doolittle, Strickland. 4, 5, 6, 7 plus the 5. Yeah, okay, so we have 1 too many relief pitchers. Let me bring up all these guys just to show you. Bring up Sheldon Palmer. Hunter Strickland can stay up there. All right, so that's all the pitchers. Catchers, we just signed Austin Hedges in the last video. We gave him a new contract. He's going to be on the bench for us. He's got some good defensive stats. Going to rely upon him, but Walter Chang's going to be starting this year. So we got those 2 guys up in the majors already. First baseman, we got Miguel Sano. This guy, he's been a stud for us. That 99 power versus lefties. 42 dingers last year, 110 RBIs. And now he's going to be joined by Theo Perky-Nips Perkinson. So, okay, so hear me out, right? His number's not looking great, but if you use him as a pinch hitter against righties, he actually might not be that bad. His power versus righties is up there. His batting average is going to be low. His discipline we've worked on, it's up there at 39 now, but his vision's at 54. Now, he may have a bust of a year, and then we'll have to think, but look what Jude Aguero did by sitting on the bench in the majors this year. He did not start the year off at 86 overall. He grew tremendously just from being on the bench, 227 at-bats, right? So let's give Theo Perky-Nips the same opportunity, and if he has a kind of year that Jude Aguero has, all of a sudden, you'll see the contact versus righties and lefties in the mid-50s. His power versus righties will be in the 80s. Power versus lefties will be close to 70. Vision, discipline, and clutch will all be around 50. I mean, that's the brink of a good player. How old is Aaron Judge in his rookie season? Like 25? I mean, we just gotta grow Theo Perky-Nips. I'm telling you, everyone wants me to trade him. I'm looking at the chat right now. Look at all these guys. Think Fred, trade Nips. It's Mads, trade Perky. He doesn't have a spot when you have Healy and Sano. You guys want me to trade him, but I got like a guy with 97 potential. You could have a power versus righties and lefties both up there at 99 if you train him the right way. So I'm not giving up on him, boys. Pope of Destiny. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the subscription. All right, so DJ LeMahieu, Theo Perky-Nips, we're going to move him up to the majors. There she goes. DJ LeMahieu and Philip Nakajima. Okay, so I need a yes or a no in the chat right here. Philip Nakajima for shortstop. Take a look at those defensive stats. Instead of signing a Dralton Simmons, who's going to cost a pretty penny, make the step back to take 2 steps forward. Use this guy, see if we can develop that arm accuracy, and keep Marcus Semien on the team, who's only making $6 million. I want to see no, yes, yes, yes. Straw poll. I'm not going to do a straw poll because I'd like to upload this to YouTube, and straw poll moments are going to be crap. Yes, yes, yes. All right. I'm just going to see the first wave, because then it gets into troll and comments after that. Seems like a lot of people are suggesting yes. So that means that Dralton Simmons is off the table, boys. So I'm going to do this right now so you guys can see it. We're not not going to touch anything else. Philip Nakajima, primary position. We're going to switch him to shortstop. His secondary position is going to be third base. You know what? It's going to be the infield because he could play, yeah, third and second. There you go. So primary position, shortstop. Secondary position, second and third. There it is. We're going with the whole Asian angle here in Oakland, aren't we? Who is it? Hang on a second. Where is he? Hang on. Philip Nakajima. He's from Japan. David Kato. He's from Japan. Jude Aguero's South American. And then Walter Chang. Oh, no, Walter Chang's from Taiwan. Okay. The land of the rising sun playing in Oakland, baby. I like it. So we got Ryan Healy's going to be at third. DJ LeMahieu. Philip Nakajima, who's now on the 40-man roster. So I'm going to bring him up to the majors. There she goes. Jude Aguero, Steven Biscotti, Phil Germano, David Kato, and Johnny Hinson, who I did put on the 40-man team. Yes, okay, so I'm going to move him up to the majors right now. There you go. So we have 26 players under our contract. Racist kind of. Shut up. They're Asian, aren't they? We can't even use certain words anymore with you social justice warriors. I don't give a fuck. All right, so I want to show you exactly what the lineups look like now, okay? So I think they'll keep them the exact same. So we'll just leave right-handed batters in there. DJ's at second, Phil Germano's in right field, Steven Viscotti in left field, Miguel Sano at first, Marcus Semien at shortstop, Ryan Healy at third, Walter Chang at catcher, David Kato, the DH position, and Jude Aguero. And with the four guys on the bench, we got Theo Perky-Nips Perkinson, who's going to be the substitution for first. Not the greatest, right? But we're going to see what he can do. Philip Nakajima, the shortstop, second base, or third baseman substitute. If we play him on the bench, the game will put him in there anytime Ryan Healy, Marcus Semien, or DJ LeMahieu is too tired to play. So him having all those positions covered and having good fielding, he will get plenty of games to play. I might just throw him in there against lefties. Johnny Hinson, who I just brought up for right now, I do need a substitute player for the outfields. I don't think 4 is going to be enough, and then Austin Hedges. So that's basically our team, the way it is right now. And pitching rotation, Sean Manaea, Sonny Gray, Sheldon Palmer, nope. Okay, Jesse Hahn. I'll put Jacob Boyce in there for right now. I liked his stats better than, what's his name? Adrian Pereira. Jose Fernandez. All right, so that is that. So what do you guys think about this? Our pitching rotation, starting rotation looks good. Our bullpen, we have one too many relief pitchers in here. So what do you guys think? Who's the guy who needs to be dropped from the bullpen? There's one guy. We have one guy too many. Alex Wood and Pereira. Pereira and Alex Wood are both lefties, and both of them would be the long relief pitcher. Luxury Cruz. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Sean Doolittle was a tank force in the playoffs. Tim Schultz, I'm not giving up on. Hunter Strickland had some great regular season numbers. Coker, Palmer, and Alford. What do you guys think? Let me see. Strickland, Hunter Strickland, trade Strickland. Yeah, I could always trade away Strickland, but he's on a good contract right now. I love his hits over 9 innings. Goose Gaming, appreciate it. I recently quit the Minecraft server. Only way I'll come back is if I get caught. Perhaps this will change your mind. Also, Perky Nip states, Goose Gaming, King Johnny Kong Superb does not do well with bribes or threats. I don't give a shit if you don't come back on the Minecraft server, and you will pay me off with your $253. You know what? I'll have to refund that. He's trying to pay me off. Fucking blackmailing the king of Superbia. Unbelievable. So Hunter Strickland, right? You got me sidetracked as well. Strickland. Oh, actually, it was the year before that his stats were good. You know what it was? Strickland had good playoff stats. Okay, you guys might be in, you might be onto something trading away Hunter Strickland. I was thinking about trading away Sheldon Palmer, though. He did not play in AAA last year. He played in, he did not play in the majors last year. He played in AAA. Michael Alford's stats look good. Michael Coker's stats look good. Tim Schultz's stats look good. These are all the young closers that we have. But if you look at Sheldon Palmer's stats, they're deceptive. I mean, his velocity's way up there. He's going to get a lot of strikeouts. But I believe that this guy's whip is not going to be the greatest. I mean, his walks over 9 innings are just above 50, and his hits are at 70. Now, he's got the A potential. He could grow. He's only got 3 pitches. But I could trade this guy right now and get something back. You know what I mean? Or it could be Hunter Strickland, like you guys were saying. I'll just show you guys Hunter Strickland again. Let me just read some chat. Or read some things in the chat. I can't even talk. Joseph Gallo. What the hell just happened? Hang on a second. Oh my god, we got all these follows and things are being pushed back. Joseph Gallo, are you going to be playing Batman Telltale Season 2? Hell yeah, Joseph Gallo. On Tuesday, don't you worry. We're going to be finishing Walking Dead before that. And Luxury Cruise, it's time to do the do. What the fuck? I don't know what that means, Luxury Cruise. Alright, so he's 22A. Palmer, trade Palmer. Strickland is an old bag. Strickland. Man, it seems like we're kind of split here. Okay, so I know I got to get rid of one of those guys, okay? It's not a big deal right now. I don't think Strickland's making that much money. Let's see. 2 million. So we're talking about 2 million. And then the lineups. Okay, so now let's get into the first real decision that we need to make. We already made the decision about Nakajima at shortstop. Now it's time to discuss Stephen Piscotty, who's been here in Oakland for 4 years. He has been a tank for us in the beginning part of the lineup, but I think we may have to part ways with Piscotty. Now, hear me out. This is based on a comment that I read in the last video. We're trying to grow Cato, Aguero, and Germano. These guys are all basically Stephen Piscotty type players if they develop the way we want them to. Let's take a look at Stephen Piscotty's stats again. Contact versus righties and lefties up there in the 80s. His power only in the high 50s, low 60s though. His fielding 70s across the board, and speed down there at 52. There's some people saying keep him as a DH. I'll explain it to you, all right? Now look at this. Phil Germano's stats. He's got the 90 contact, 80 contact, power, low 60s, high 50s, same kind of fielder, same kind of speed. David Cato, he's got the same contact, the same kind of power. We got to develop his fielding stats, though. This is why he's going to be our DH for this year. And then Jude Aguero, contact is there, the power's in the exact same spot, vision, discipline, and clutch is up there, but we got to develop his arm strength and arm accuracy. So we don't have that bona fide gold glove outfielder if we go with Jude Aguero, Stephen Piscotty, and Phil Germano with David Cato as our DH. But somebody was suggesting if you trade away Piscotty and then go out to free agency and bring back the center field stud, Jake Marisnick, now all of a sudden you can put Jake Marisnick as your center fielder with that speed up there, that gold glove fielding to cover the center part of the outfield, Germano in right field, and then Aguero in left. Let them grow while Marisnick helps them out defensively, and Cato goes as your DH. See what I mean about there not really being any room for Piscotty? So we could trade away Piscotty. We could trade away Hunter Strickland. Let me see what you got. What a dumb idea. Yes, get Jake. I like it. Well, that makes sense indeed. Yes, that's a sweet idea. It's not about money, guys. Yeah, I know Piscotty's on a great deal, but he's only got 1 year left at $3 million. I know we're going to have to pay a lot, but it just seems like we have 4 Piscottys on the team now. He's a beast, don't get me wrong. And he came through for us in the playoffs. But this is what I mean about this offseason. We have to make the decision. The young players or the guys who got us the ring. Yes, keep him. Trade. All right, so I think I'm going to trade him. Okay, so we're going to trade this guy right now. Let us see. Hang on a second. Manage contracts. All right, so in the last video, we were suggesting Andrelton Simmons. I think that ship has sailed now that Nakajima is in there. I mean, his numbers are great, but I don't want to give 14 million to a shortstop when we can grow a shortstop. However, we do need an outfielder. Mike Trout is available, but 30 million, I can't do it. Jesus Springer's available, 22.8 million, it cannot do it. Kevin Kiermaier, he's even better defensively, but how much is he going to want? 22.8. I mean, it's just not going to work. Jock Peterson, he's not as good defensively. His speed's not up there, and he's not that great against lefties. I don't want another bat. I want the gold glove for the outfield, all right? So Jake Marisnick, boys, I am doing it. So let us give him, how old is he, 30? Let's go 3 years. Yeah, he may drop after that 3rd year. We'll go 3 years, $14 million. A star? He wants to be a star. Well, you can be an everyday player. I'm not going to give you a star role. All right, so we'll go 3 years every day. You know what? I want to make sure I get him. I don't want this. I don't want to be talking about something and then for it to fall through. So let me go 3 years at $45 million. There you go. All right, very nice. And now, if I'm looking at my lineups, Perkinson has got to play. Nakajima's got to play. Hedges has got to play. But this Johnny Hinson guy, we can replace him. He's just on the team right now to show you that. If Kato's a DH, then we're going to need another outfielder to be the replacement. If an outfielder can play all the outfield positions, then maybe an infield spot, that'd be nice as well. So what do you think? Probably some power off the bench, right? A good outfielder with good power? What do you guys think? Don't trade Strickland, idiot. Sign Jesus Springer, too much money. Yeah. This is the argument about what's his name, Jake Marisnick, way too much money. So Johnny Hinson. All right. So let me think about some players that we could go after here, boys. Player search. Anything in the outfield? Yeah, I'll just go like a right fielder. Let's go contacts versus lefty. You know what? No, not contact. Let's go power. Power versus lefties. Let's go at least 80, and then power versus righties as well. Oh, you know what? I might have missed some donations here. Hang on a second. Let me just get that in there. All right. What have I missed here? We want Trout. Goose Gaming says you're not getting Trout. Goose Gaming, get out of here. Goose Gaming again. I'll donate $1,000. A virtual rank in a video game is more important than. Shut up, Goose Gaming. You're not a police officer. Oh, okay. You're getting me sidetracked. So power versus righties and power versus lefties. We got Giancarlo Stanton and JD Martinez. There's no way in hell we can afford that. Is that just right fielders? Yeah, that's just right fielders. Hang on. Center fielder. All right. Left fielder. Nobody. All right. So let's drop it down to like, let's drop it down to 70s. 70s is enough for a pinch hitter. I just need like a veteran with 1 year left. Something like that. Cesar Hernandez. No way I'm getting him. A potential. How much is he making? $1.1 million per year. That would be great, but this guy's going to want to start. He's going to be angry. Brock the Jock. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, he thinks I'm a legend. Chris Davis we could always bring back, but he's got 2 years left. How much is he making? $6 million per season? No, thank you. And then these guys aren't signed, so that's not going to work out right there. Center fielders, Mike Trout and Jorge Springer. And then, Mark Trumbo. Here we go. 35 years of age, good power. He can play the outfield. He can't play center field. He can play first, left field, and right field. But he's got power, and we can bring some power off the bench, kind of the replacement for Jake Lamb. 1 year left. How much? 3.5. What do you guys think about Mark Trumbo? Take a look at those stats right there. I'll give you guys a second to catch up. Get Trout. Actually, Trumbo is perfect, says Jar Boss 08. I think so, man. 35 years of age, 1 year left, a contract that's not that much. Power versus righties is way up there. Against lefties, it's not that bad, 78. He's going to be dropping over the course of the year. Trumbo is good. Trumbo, solid. No, too old. I don't need somebody in their prime. This guy's going to be playing off the bench the entire year. Jay Bruce. Okay, so we're doing Mark Trumbo. I can't be asking you guys ever. There's always going to be people who agree and people who don't agree. So Trumbo and let's see, Strickland. Will it go Strickland? Okay, they will not accept Strickland. Let's try. Oh, Piscotty. Right. Who am I trading to? The Orioles. I'd rather trade Piscotty to the NL, but whatever. Piscotty, yeah, they're interested in making that deal. What about Sheldon Palmer? Ooh, they're really interested in that. Okay, let's just do it straight up like this. Steven Piscotty. Now, is there anyone else on their team that we could acquire? Ooh, Diego Alvarez. Damn, Diego Alvarez. Is he their legitimate closer? 43 saves last year. Blown saves, 5. He's in his final year. I can't even offer him a contract. They haven't offered him one just yet. These relief pitchers, no one in there. And starting pitchers, no one's got a real contract. This Ricky Owens guy does. There you go. I'll snag him up in the deal as well. That just puts it over. So then I'll bring up my starting pitchers, and I'll bring in someone like this at the bottom. Hideki, you know what? New. Doing. There you go. What do you guys think about that? Tyler Atkinson, starting pitcher, who I'm not going to use. Luis Espano, starting pitcher, and Steven Piscotty for Mark Trumbo and Ricky Owens. 76 overall starting pitcher, see potential. I like his numbers. He could end up growing. What do you guys think about that? Just let me know yes or no. Just spam it so I can see. W5K with the donation. $6. Woo! Give Goose Cop, for fuck's sake. Is that going to be the trend of the live stream? People donating, wanting for Goose Gaming to become a cop. No, yes, do it. Just do it. Yes. No more lefties. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about, you mean Trumbo? What do you mean? Trumbo's not lefty. He's a righty, isn't he? Or are you saying that we don't have any lefties? Oh, well, whatever. No, don't do it. Trumbo can't do anything. We're doing it, boys. I am pulling the trigger on this, all right? So, Steven Piscotty, straight up for, well, not straight up. Piscotty, Spanos, Atkinson for Mark Trumbo and Ricky Owens. All right, I will make that deal. There it is. Very nice. So we'll go back to the team here. Let me just make sure that what's-his-face is on the MLB squad. Mark Trumbo is there. Very nice. So I go back to lineups. DH, who is that? That's going to be Piscotty. That's going to be Piscotty's role. So Johnny Hinson. No, where is Germano? Center field, Jude Aguero, David Cato. Oh, right, because I don't have Jake Marisnick signed just yet. So I got to get Jake Marisnick on the team, and he will be in that spot. And then you got these guys, and Johnny Hinson will be sent back down. Yeah, I like the way that looks. Now, we're going to have to trade away Strickland so I can free up some cap space. I want to make sure that I get, Jake Marisnick back. So I might as well just do this right now. You guys want to keep Wood and Doolittle, so let's get rid of Strickland then, all right? So I'll put him out there just for some prospects. Let me just find one prospect with, like, a D potential if I can. Geraldo Castellano, starting pitcher with a relief pitcher in there. Sure, I'll offer that trade. Let me just take a look at him first, though. Hang on. Geraldo Castellano. No, those stats are garbage. Never mind. No wonder they're offering him. Let's try this again. He's 20 years of age, 65 overall. He's got the C potential, but still, we're just trying to dump off. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. All right, so you know what? I'll get rid of Hunter Strickland's $2 million for Frank Cortez right here. Trade value looks pretty similar, and we have our bullpen set to go. So now if we go to our managed roster, hang on a second. We have 25 players under contract. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. So that is our rotation for the upcoming year, boys. I can even put Coker and Palmer in there in the mid-relief spot. Put Tim Schultz as like the setup. You know, Michael Alford go back in a mid-relief. Put Tim Schultz back in there. So now we got 2 lefties and 2 righties for mid-relief, 2 lefties for long relief. All right, so that's that taken care of. Now let's go back. How much money we got? 1.5. Good. So let me go back to managed contracts. Let me make sure Jake Marisnick. So we gave him a nice deal, 3 years, $15 million per season. Hopefully he decides to re-sign. So let's advance, shall we? Jake Marisnick has accepted the Athletics offer of $45 million over 3 years. Would you like to stop simulating? Yes, I would. So Chris Archer, remember we went up against him in Game 1 of the ALDS. He's going to New York. The Yankees steal another stud once again. Chris Archer to New York. But our team is ready to go. Everyone, look at the chat right now. It's going so fast. Holy shit, we got over 1,000 viewers in here. Hello, everyone. All right, I got to come through. We've got to get another World Series, the repeats on. So let's get Jake Marisnick in there. So first off, Jake is going to be center field. There you go. Let me just put Jake. Jake had so much success hitting in the number 9 spot, so why not just hit him in the same area again? There you go, back there. Jake Marisnick and Jake Marisnick. All right, and then we have, it's going to be Jude Aguero in left field, which should be right there. We can go over the lineup once we start up the season. Jude Aguero left field, Jude Aguero left field, there it is, and Jude Aguero left field. But for right now, this is the way it looks. Who is that? Who's not, is it Cato? Pinch hitter? There you go, pinch hit, there you go, very nice. So Hinson, now I just got to send Hinson back down. Hopefully he's got another a move left. Let's see, Johnny Hinson, move to AAA. There you go. All right, so that's the team, I think. We have 25 players under contract. I know it's kind of weird with me micromanaging so much, but this is basically it. So the lineup, DJ at second, Phil Germano in right field, Jude Aguero in left field, Miguel Sano at first, Marcus Semien at shortstop, Ryan Healy at third, Walter Chang at catcher. Walter Chang at catcher, David Cato, DH, and Jake Marisnick is back at center field. And on the bench, the replacement for first, Theo Perkinson, Philip Nakajima, the replacement for the infield, Mark Trumbo, the power pinch hitter who can also replace first base. So it's not just Theo that we need to rely on to replace Sano, and then Austin Hedges, the replacement behind the plate. All right. Cato is shortstop. Okay, well, don't worry. I mean, thank you, boys. Thank you. Right-handed pitchers with no DH. So I might just put Nakajima. Who should we use against righties for shortstop? Should it be Philip Nakajima? He hits better against lefties. Is a switch hitter. His contact versus righties is 44. Power versus 61. Let me see. Semien? Semien would be better. Nah, I gotta. He'll grow from the bench. I gotta go with Semien. That's 40 is not good enough, man. So Semien, and Semien. Thanks for pointing that out, boys. So Jude, David Cato's not there. Perfect. All right, so once we get to spring training, I'll go through that again. We get another subscription. Condo, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. All right, try to grow Nakajima. Need a better shortstop. Hey, we worked last year with Marcus Semien and Darwin Barney, right? Agent Apples, appreciate it. Great trades for a great streamer. You're awesome, Johnny. Also, Goose for for fuck's sake. The people do not... Oh, you know what? That's going to sound bad. The people do not decide the police. It should only be the people who select the police, right? Unless the people are corrupt, and now people are just trying to troll me right now. Oh, this is going to be the friggin' topic of the live stream. Alright, where was I again? Shit. Alright, so we got all those guys signed. How many players do we have under contract? 69. We're going to need some guys in the bullpen. We're going to need some second basemen, and bullpen. So let's just go through the free agency list and see if we can find anyone just to beef up. Some young players to beef up the prospects. Or the, what's it called? The farm system. There you go. 25, no thank you. I know it's starting pitchers. Relief pitchers, we're going to need somebody. So here we go. 18 years of age, a C potential. I'm not even going to take a look at his stats. I want him. Anything. All D. There we go. 19 C potential, Sean Castro. All right, anything. 22 C potential, grab you. So that's 3. How many do I need to sign? 3 to take me up to 17. I'm going to need, like, at least one more. You need 15 starting pitchers, 18 relief pitchers, 3 closing pitchers by my count. So hang on a second. Let me just grab somebody with a D potential. There we go. 65 D potential. Snag you up. 25 D potential. Snag you up. And 23 D potential. Snag you up. So that'll take care of relief pitchers. Closing pitchers. Don't need any of those guys. They're all too old anyways. Roberto Osuna is there. Jesus, man. The Blue Jays let everyone go. Catchers. We didn't need any catchers, right? Let me just go down here. Danny Zahorik. We already had 6 catchers, right? Hang on. Let me see them. No, we already had 6 catchers. I'm just signing players for the sake of signing them at this point. First baseman. How many did we have? 5. Is there anyone? Unless there's a stud like Cato. 60s with B potential. Here we go. John Alexander from Connecticut. Not bad. He's, you know what? Good fielder. Doesn't have to have a strong arm to be a first baseman. That's not bad. I'll sign this guy. Here we go. Is that Albert Pujols? Age 41. That's actually Albert Pujols. I was going to say, is it like the reincarnation? Nope. He's actually still kicking around. 41 years of age. Doesn't want to retire. Somebody will sign me in free agency. Second baseman. We did need second baseman, correct? We needed at least one. Let's get a few here. Here we go. James Hughes. 21 C potential, and Chester Jameson. There you go. Third baseman, how many do we have? We got 4. Yeah, that's enough for third baseman. We just need a left fielder now. Left fielder. Anyone? Here we go. Thad Williamson. Thad. What kind of fucking name is that? Here we go again. George Grimsley. Center fielder. Just got to get all these guys signed, boys. And Johnny Fernandez. Ooh, he's got some power. This guy might be able to grow that power. C potential. How many right fielders? I already had 6 right fielders. You know what? I won't sign him. So that is all the signing. Sign Pujols, get Pujols. I'm not signing Pujols, boys. I'm trying to make it back in. So let us continue here. Egg Muff, appreciate the subscription, buddy. Thank you very much. So let's go ahead. Thad Williamson has accepted the Athletics offer. All right, blah, 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 blah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me just skip all this shit. Fucking traitor. You traitorous bastard, Taijuan Walker. He goes to our rivals of the ALCS, the Cleveland Indians. Year 2, Cleveland beats us in 5 games. Or, 5 games. Year 4, we beat Cleveland in 6 games. Year 5, year 4, yeah. In 5 games, getting all these numbers messed up. If we have to face the Cleveland Indians in year number 5, Taijuan Walker, remember that. Remember that. He got pissed off that we gave the money to freaking Jake Marisnick. He wanted to come back and be the number 3 man in the Oakland Athletics fucking rotation. 4 years, $13 million with the Cleveland Indians. Oh man! I was talking about their weak starting rotation compared to Tampa Bay. It was only Corey Kluber. He won the Cy Young. Other than that, they had nothing. Damn! What a snake! Snake says BGB. I know, man. Tell me about it. All right, so we're going to have to deal with that. Taijuan Walker to Cleveland. That's a pain in the ass. So 80 players under contract. Good. We got everyone. Now, let me just take care of this right now. I'm going to have to make sure we don't lose anyone to, the Rule 5 draft or whatever. Yeah, all this baseball terminology. Now, this might get a little boring, but I got to do it, all right? So Johnny Hinson, see in the bottom right corner? It says eligible for a Rule 5 draft. It says no, so I wish the game showed you this option. without having to select it through screens, but I have to go through everyone who's above 65 overall, basically, because if they're above 65 overall and they're eligible for the draft and they have good potential, a team will pick them up. Like Will Nixon, he's eligible for the draft, but he's only 63 overall. I think I'll be okay with him, and I don't want to add him to the 40-man roster. Yeah, I'm going to let him go. If he goes, he goes. Marcus Chappelle, let's see. No. George Grimsley, let's see. No. We're okay there. Jude Aguero, he's on the MLB squad. Austin Perez, this might be one. No. Ricky Dutremble, no. All right, so we're okay there. Nakajima, no. Oh, he's on the MLB squad. Don't have to worry about that. Marcus O'Connell, no. Third baseman, Dennis Holcomb, no. Good. Patrick Mesa, our sweet draft pick, and we got to be able to play this guy soon. Remember, we drafted him in year number 4, man. Average Dab, hey, Johnny, ever considered playing Friday the 13th and make Gusakov? I'm not answering your question now because you added that in at the end. Screw you. Thank you, but screw you. DJ LeMahieu. No, you know what? I keep on looking over. I keep on losing my train of thought. There's no way DJ LeMahieu is going to be eligible for the Rule 5 draft. Theo Perkinips, no. Felix Matteo, don't have to worry about that. Walter Chang, Rico Nunez, closing pitchers, all of them are in the majors already. Drew Rocker, okay, so these guys, relief pitchers in the 70s. I want to keep them. No, yes, Leonardo Rosario. Someone may pick him up. If they do, they do. Barry Lowry is the one I don't want to let go. There we go. We're okay. Starting pitchers. Anyone in here? Ricky Owens. Let's see. No, we're okay. Chris Carrera. No, we're okay. Felix Guillen. Yes. 25, 71 overall. If someone wants to take him, they can. Emery Bloom, though. I cannot. Okay, so Emery Bloom is eligible. He's 70 overall with A potential. Someone might snag him up, so I'm going to add him to the 40-man roster. I don't want to lose a pitcher like that. We did the same thing last year with Alcantara and Gerald Cotton. We were able to end up trading them, so I don't want to lose that guy for nothing. I really can't talk. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go for some H2O. Try to power back into this. Hang on. There we go. Got to slow down my speech pattern. I'm going to be here for a while. So that is everything taken care of, and now we can just simulate through. Hey, all right. So it was a sign, and I guess they didn't know that it's not a trade. They lost him. So the Cleveland Indians lost Corey Kluber to free agency, and with that extra money, I guess they upgraded to Taijuan Walker. I wonder who's better. I mean, I think Taijuan Walker, they demanded the same kind of money, $14 million, and Kluber just came off a Cy Young. So he's with the Marlins right now, so that's not that bad. They lost one, but they also picked up one. Eric Hosmer, good, so he's not with the Angels anymore in our division. He's gone to the NL with the Colorado Rockies. Kevin Gausman is going to Detroit. All right, don't have to worry about these guys. Masahiro Tanaka, damn it, he signs with the LA Angels. See, it's nice to see when players drop off from teams, but then you just know that they have that budget wide open. They're usually going to sign someone else. Mookie Betts goes to the NL with the Pirates. Good, I like seeing players go, no! Don't do this to me! Oh, Jesus Springer, man. From Cleveland to freaking... Wait, was he on... No, he was on the Astros. I know he's on the Astros in real life. Did he actually sign with Cleveland in this? I think he did, right? Because I was just playing against him. Jorge freaking Springer, now in our division. Well, Houston's in our division, but with our freaking rivals, man. Oh, my God. All right. We're going to have to deal with that. Everyone's laughing their asses off. Kevin Pillar with the Yankees. I guess they don't care about the homophobic jokes in New York. All right, let's simulate. The 40-man rosters must be set by tomorrow. I've already done that. Mike Trout to fucking... What? Oh, yeah, baseball gods are just having their fucking way with me today. Oh, man, we're not even making the playoffs now. LA is that much better. And the goddamn Texas Rangers, they just signed Superman himself, Mike Trout. Oh, he's got to come to our division. Xbox glitches, sub Johnny. Not much. We just lost our playoff hopes, though, because Mike Trout simulates like a fucking tank. You know what? He was in our division anyways, but now like it's just he's got to stay, doesn't he? Oh my God, the AL West is lit. Tell me about it. The Oakland Athletics just won the World Series. What's his name? Mike Trout is here. Oh, Jesus, man, that's unbelievable. All right, so last day of salary arbitration. Kevin Kiermaier has decided to sign with the Pirates. All right, keep on going here. 10 years, Oakland is 110% fucked. Yeah, if anyone wants to know what Mike Trout, if there's anyone who is a hockey fan, and doesn't exactly know who Mike Trout is. I guess, would he be the Crosby or McDavid of the MLB? Where the hell the Rangers? Hang on a second. Rangers. There they are. Rangers. There you go. Cody Smith. Johnny, you should get a number 5 starter. Boyce at 77 is a little weak for the contending rotation. Yeah, I know, man. But remember, we got to take that step back to grow the young players. We're going to see how they play. Like last year, we played Cotton and Alcantara. I want to see how they play. We can always upgrade throughout the course of the year. But this is Mike Trout, all right? 98 overall. He's 29 years of age, 5 years in. So right now, he's what, 24, 25? Yeah, there's his stats. Discipline up there at 98. Contact up there at 98. Power up there at 89. Oh, yeah, he's fast as well. He's got incredible fielding. Pretty good arm as well. He's from New Jersey. Look what kind of numbers he puts up when he's simulating. We started here in 2017. 54 home runs, 35 home runs, 36 home runs, 33 home runs. Batting average always above 300. On-base percentage always above 400. RBIs always above 100. I mean, he's just super consistency, super elite. And now we're going to have to face that guy. How many times a year? In baseball, how many times do you face a divisional team per year, usually? Like, what's the magic number? Like in hockey. Hockey, it's like, what, 4 or 8? No, it's 4. Shit. Man, I can't even think today. Jesus, I didn't get any sleep. Had to go to Timmy's and get myself some caffeine. Didn't quite work. Goose Gaming, he wants more. Cody Smith, I already said that. Goose Gaming. John, every time you look in the chat, it says Goose for Golfer. Fucked. I'm not even going to acknowledge it anymore. All right, so that is that. Let's continue. The Blue Jays are in. Ooh, we got an offer from the Blue Jays. They want to acquire Devin Newton from us, from Matt Adams. Let's see. Matt Adams, pinch hitter. This guy actually wouldn't be bad if he could play the outfield, but we already got Trumbo, so I do not need that at all. 17 to 19 games. So we got 17 to 19 games against Mike Trout. Fantastic. Hey, you guys just know everything. I just put a question out there and it gets answered just like that. Jeez. I mean, I like baseball, don't get me wrong, but I don't watch it. Like I'm not like a fan that knows everything. I'll be the first one to admit that. Tyrone Jackson. Appreciate it, buddy. Have you thought about playing Arc? We also need to face each other again in UFC. Why? You could whoop my ass? If he's somebody who wants to play me again, he's probably somebody who will whoop my ass. Okay, so the Rule 5 draft. Yeah, let's go to it. Do you guys notice any names that were our players? If you notice any names here, let me know. I'll just show you guys the players that they're picking up. See what I mean? Relief pitcher. Ooh, that's a rough one for a team to... Why wouldn't you add him to your 40-man roster? 78 overall B potential. That's a good one. 75 overall B potential. That's a good one. 73 overall relief pitcher. Not bad. Started. That's a good one right there. He's got some good numbers. That's a good one there. I mean, see what I mean about the guys in the 70s? Randy Mars, 69 overall, just there. Juan Rodriguez, 66 overall. And let's see what we have available. See, there's a bunch of guys who are like A potential. And I guess if you grow them, they could become something. But they're usually in the mid to late 20s. So you're not going to have that much success, and you got to keep them on the team, right? So I don't want that. There's a few 78s. I mean, Kevin Valdez, 78 overall. Jesus, that's a good player right there. I could even just pick up Kevin Valdez and trade away. You know what? No, I don't want to trade away Pereira or Joyce. This was the whole reason. That's a good player. He's going to get picked up. Derek Lowry, looks like that. There are some good players in here. Relief pitcher, all right. Closing pitcher, definitely some good players. A potential. David Spanos, first baseman, A potential. I mean, look at that guy growing. There's certainly some good players in here. No, I'm not going to grab anyone. Take him, 99 velocity. Valdez, let's see. It is a good player. Don't get me wrong. He's got 4 pitches and he throws left-handed. Has he pitched yet in the majors? No, he hasn't. Get him. You idiot, get him. But then I got to keep him up on my tail. Okay. Before... I can't go back and take a look at it. Hang on. Boyce or Pereira? Or that guy? No, you know what? I'm not getting them, boys. I already had the idea. I want to play the young players. I'm not hamstringing myself with a Rule 5 draftee that I have to keep on the team. We just won the World Series. No, auto draft. Not doing it. Take him. Put him in the bullpen. No, I already have, what's his name? Pereira and Alex Wood in the freaking bullpen. I don't need it. Xbox glitches. Can you please let me out of jail in the Minecraft server? It's extreme. All right. Xbox glitches. Why were you in jail in the first... Your freaking name is Xbox glitches. Were you X-raying or some shit? Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. These people, they think they can just say sorry and I'll let them go. No, I'll probably put them in jail for 10 years. I'm crazy like that. So the Padres are interested in offering you a trade. View offer. Oh, everyone right now. You goofball. F, you stupid goofball. Man, I just won you guys a freaking World Series. You ungrateful pricks in Oakland, man. Holy shit. The Indians are interested in offering you a trade. Let's see what they want. Jake Odorizzi. Ooh. Chris Carrera and Alex Wood. Man, they want... Who's Chris Carrera again? Let's see. Yeah, they want a lot here for Jake Odorizzi. Pretty good pitcher, but no thank you. I already have my my lineup. So sim off season. Let's just get this. Let's just get the off season over and done with. We've already had the big signings. We already have our team, and it's official, boys. We are in spring training. Very good. Do it, you dumb fuck. Do it, do it. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever, boys. I like this team right now. Yarnster. We need the Yarnster back. How long before the incoming Civilization 6 donation? Just wait. All right, so let us start this off the right way. First off, all right, top prospects. Do we have anyone on this team that's becoming a top prospect? Emery Bloom is the 7th best prospect in the league. So, you know, usually this list, top prospects, is not based off of their overall number. It's based, there's a certain hidden stat where some rookies grow tremendously. Like they just, you see them, like Jude Aguero, he had something special in him, even though his potential is only B, compared to a Theo Perky-Nips who's had the potential of A, but he's taken a little bit longer. You might see Emery Bloom really jump up this season. I might have to play him in AAA. Jose Fernandez is down there, good, so he's 15th, the 15th best prospect. David Spanos, first baseman, all right, very good. Dave, hang on a second, no, that's not us. Yeah, it is. Sebastian Mora, starting pitcher, so it's good. Patrick Mesa, there he is. Patrick Mesa, the third baseman, to replace Ryan Healy. We're going to have to play him this year. All right, where's Perky? Don't worry, Perky's on the team. Perky Nips is a flop. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. All right, so first off, let us go to contracts. Scouts, is there any other good scouts available? I want to get rid of that guy, I think. Doesn't have much discovery. International discovery, there's not really. Well, here we go. Nah. Efficiency, you know what, I'm going to get rid of that international scout right there. I'm going to replace him with this international scout. All right, so boom, just so we can scout a little bit better. That's taken care of. Let's go to training. Let's just make sure all of our young players are receiving the right kind of training. So Phil Germano, actually you can just see his stats at the top. It's training durability right now, no thank you. Phil Germano, let's say he's good at contact. He could get better at power. His discipline's already there. Reaction. He could become a better fielder for us. What do you guys think about Phil Germano? What can we improve on him? Cato, Aguero, Phil Germano. I mean, I got so many power hitters already. I got power numbers. Shit. I don't know what to make of this guy. You know what? I think I'm going to go power for Phil Germano. He could become a powerful hitter. His power, defense, his defense is already good enough, guys. I don't think it's going to grow that much more, being 87 overall with B potential. And we got Jake Marisnick. I mean, this is why we held on to Jake Marisnick. We didn't keep Germano, Cato, and Aguero for their fielding stats. They're Piscotty-type fielders. They have above-average fielding stats, above-average speed, well, average speed, but really good contact and clutch and all that stuff. So David Cato, still working on the fielding for David Cato. I would like to get his fielding to a point where it's acceptable, like 65 or plus. Trumbo, base running, get the hell out of here. Power for Trumbo. Rory McHugh, trade Perky Nips while he still has value. He's a bust. Oh, I just can't wait. I want to see what kind of season he has. Johnny Hinson, Will Nixon, and David Arias, we're not going to worry about. Jake Marisnick, back at it once again. We're going to give him contact, all right? Marcus Chappelle, not going to worry about him. Fielding, that looks good. George Grimsley, what are you? Oh, not training. Fielding, there you go. Corey Lovett, weight room. Alfred Deaton, fielding stats. Yeah, that works. Jude Aguero, combination toss. So Jude is a legitimate outfielder. 86 overall. We got to get his arm strength and arm accuracy up there. You're going to see a lot of throwing errors from Jude Aguero. So we're going to work on that. Combination toss. Austin Perez. This guy's going to be ready to go next year. Let's turn him into a solid defensive outfielder to replace Jake Marisnick when the time comes. So fielding and reaction, all right? There you go. Get that up there. Ricky Dutremble. Ricky Dutremble seems to have some good power numbers. I'm going to up his power stats. There you go. Thad Williamson. Same thing, power numbers. There you go. Shortstops, Marcus Semien working on the contact so he can hit better against righties. Philip Nakajima, arm strength, arm accuracy. That was the plan. Eddie Rosario, Marcus O'Connell, Jimmy Comstock, Ryan Healy. All right, so Heels, let's start to really focus on the right things for Heels now, okay? I'm going to stop the vision, discipline, and clutch. We're going to go with... You know what? He hits later on in the lineup. Let's go power numbers for Healy. Let's get his power numbers up there. Dennis Holcomb. He's certainly a power guy. I'm going to get his power up there. Patrick Mesa. Now, here's our stud third baseman of the future. He's already got good hitting stats. Let's turn him into a gold glover. He's already got some good numbers. Let's get his arm strength up there so he can toss the ball from third to first. Chad Villa. I'm just going to leave that the way it is. Second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. DJ... Let us just continue to have the contact up there being the leadoff hitter. Bob Mendoza, we're going to leave that in the fielding. James Hughes, Chester Jamison, Miguel Sano. Sano, let's just focus on power. There you go. David Spanos. And this guy could be a legitimate this guy could be the first baseman of the future for us. David Spanos, man. Beast. Power? Yeah, we'll go power for him. Theo Perkinson. All right. So I like how we've gotten his discipline out of the basement over the course of 3 years. I think his discipline has jumped from the mid-20s up to 39. So that's doable now. If we can get his power numbers up there and his discipline's at 40, vision's 54, clutch 47, that's good enough. Like, my point is, if his power's up at 90s now, if we can just get the contacts into the high 50s, low 60s, that will be good enough for an incredible type of year. So, Perky Nips, we're going to go weight room. There it is. So ass. What a bust. You guys are lethal, man. Savage to Perky Nips. Just wait until he's winning the home run title every year. Just wait until he beats Barry Bonds and all those records that were set by those damn steroid takers. Perky Nips is 100% clean, boys. He's thick, but he's clean. Walter Chang, let's go. Actually, you know what? Eldon Jacob, weight room. Alexander, that was the one. He doesn't have great power numbers. Walter Chang. Walter Chang's fielding is already good enough now. Let's focus a little bit on contact for Walter Chang. Yeah, we don't need to have everyone powerful. Austin Hedges. Let's just focus on, you know what, Austin? Contact. You're already up there for everything else. Rico Nunez, Luis Hernandez. Do I only have 4 catchers? Hang on a second. Do I only have 4 catchers on this team? Oh, I only have 4 catchers. All right, hang on a second. Free agency. I'm going to need to get a few more catchers here. Yeah, I just got to sign them. Fuck. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. And can't afford that. All right, so hang on a second here, boys. Got to do some roster editing. First baseman. I got too many first basemen, too many right fielders. All right, I think I can trade away some of these first basemen. All right, so hang on a second. First baseman. Should I pick this up while I knew I could. Sammy Caruso, he's 27. We're not going to use him, so I'll throw him in there. Let's just try to find a couple of catchers that we can use. I'm going to send him over to the NL just to be certain. There we go. This guy, Trevor Hatch. I just won't take that. Are you kidding me? There you go. Take that, and I'll take that. There you go. Let me just get these 2 guys for Sammy Caruso, all right? You know what? Hang on. Let me this and that. There you go. All right, so Marco Tavares and Lorenzo Blanco. You guys can figure out... Who am I trading them to? The Padres can figure out where they can get their catchers from. There you go. Sammy Caruso for those 2 catchers. All right, so that'll take care of my catcher issue. And now back to training. All right, go back to catchers. All right, so Walter Chang, Austin Hedges, Marco Tavares. All right, all these guys down here. Closing pitcher, Tim Schultz. All right, so Timmy, you've had enough of the clutch, control, and velocity. Let's get back to the makeup. I got to improve that hits over 9 innings. At 70, it's not good enough. He had a great playoffs, but remember, we haven't seen him produce great over the course of the regular season. So I think I'm going to go back to a mid-relief role. Who do you think should be our legitimate setup man and our legitimate closer for this year, boys? As you see the stats, and as I wait for the delay, who should be in that position? I'll just show you guys their numbers. It shouldn't be Sheldon Palmer. I know that. Pitching coach session. Yeah, they're all going to be on that. Relief. All right, all these guys, I'm not going to worry about relief. And then the starting rotation, Sean Manaea, let's work on makeup. Sonny Gray, makeup. Jesse Hahn, makeup. Jose Fernandez, makeup. Jacob Boyce, makeup. Ricky Owens, sure. Adrian Pereira, makeup. Where's my good ones? Embry Bloom, makeup. There you go. Sebastian Mora, makeup. All right, so that is all the training taken care of, boyos. Perky Nips for closer. Shut the hell up. Perky Nips takes roids. Yeah. All right, so that is that taken care of. Let me just do a quick run through in my own brain to make sure I'm taking care of everything here. It's going to be a lot of this. I can't save it and go back in time. That people think I'll be cheap, so I can't do that if I make a mistake. Top prospects, league leaders, statistics, standings, award. Okay, so standings, take a look at, you know what? Oh, I'll have to wait till the regular season starts for that. Acquisitions. All right, and then manage roster. So we have 31 players, good. Lineups look like that, good. Pitching rotation, is there anyone starting who shouldn't be, boys? No, good. So all the extra players who are up for spring training have not taken real positions. We're good to go, boys. So let's start up spring training. We're going to simulate this. What's our overall number? Hang on a second. Cactus League. We are the second-ranked team in the majors. Now, that's going to change as the teams morph for the regular season. We'll take a look at it again. But third for power, second for pitching, defense to make the pitching even better, sixth, and contact up there at eighth. So we got a lot of power now. Don't have a lot of speed there. All right, you just traded Goose for shut up. I'm not listening. All right, so let me just save it now, boys. We've done enough franchise. Just remind me every like 30 minutes to save it. I don't want to have to go back in time and do all that again. Let me just grab one of my previous saves and save over athletics. There you go. Yeah, I don't like to save over the most recent one just because if you guys remember the first GM mode commentary of the Edmonton Oilers, yeah, don't need to make a mistake with just one save file. So, let us start it up. Year number 5, spring training. I'm just waiting. Is there anything that I have to do before I start simulating? You know what? Put the controller down. Look at the chat for a second. Did not mean to hit that. Am I forgetting anything, boys? Let me know. We got a lot of people in here. I want to make sure that I don't miss anything or mess anything up. Let me know. Fake as fuck. Save. Yeah, I already did. 2024, Jesus, Johnny. Oh, the Twins. Yeah, my Twins franchise. I'll show you guys that after if you want. What you guys saying about Perky Nips not being there? He's on the team. What are you talking about? No, lying to me. You forgot your dick. Perky Nips trade Perky. Leafs got Weber. Leafs traded for Weber. Yeah, sure they did. Shut up. Very nice. You forgot to send down Perky Nips. You forgot to trade Perky Nips. All right, so how do you know when everything's working for a Twitch live stream? Is when everyone in the chat is fucking trying to troll you. So things are good to go. Let's start it up, boys. Spring training. All right, so I'm going to simulate spring training. Let's see how our team simulates. 5-2, 6-2, 9-5. Good. Looks like we are an above-average team, simulating well, and we finished spring training 22-9. So I'm hoping that continues. I desperately want to make the playoffs. So I always like to do this manually now, so we don't waste any of our minor league moves. Let me just get our roster under control here. 25 players is all we're allowed to have for the regular season. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Pereira. Very good. Emery Bloom. Note you're going down to AAA. There you go. Anyone else in here? That's it. Let me just get the right players in AAA. I got 5 starting pitchers that I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. 1, and then note you down to AA. 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good. So that's the starting pitchers. Relief pitchers, Alex Wood, Doolittle, Burks. No, you're going down to... Louis Burks is out of minor league options and cannot be sent down to AAA without clearing optional waivers. Let's see Burks' stats. Stats not the greatest. Somebody will pick up Burks. So, boys, I'm just going to trade away Louis Burks right now. All right, there you go. Just for a prospect. Let me just get this over with nice and quickly. Let's try to find somebody in here. Lou Leonard. There it is. 22 years of age. Jermaine Dutzman. Let's see it. Edit offer. Let's see what his stats look like. Not great, not horrible. It's doable. It's doable. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trading away the greatest player here. So there it is. All right, so Louis Burks, bye-bye. Now that we've taken care of that, let's continue with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 relief pitchers in AAA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you know I'm going to need 7 because, I'm going to need 7 because all of my closers are in the majors this year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, and then this, you go to single A. There you go. All of our closing pitchers will be in the majors this year. That's why I have 7 relief pitchers. Catchers, 1, 2, Marco Tavares. No, you're going down to AAA. Marco Tavares is out of minor league options. Well, I can send him down because if his team wants to pick up a 66 overall D potential catcher, fine. All right, so I'll move to AAA. There you go. AAA, AA. Very good. First baseman, 1, 2, David Spanos. Rule 5 draft pick. Oh, fuck! Did the game automatically select David Spanos for me? I was wondering where the hell did this guy come from. I didn't select him. Shit, I did auto draft and the game automatically picked him up. Well, if someone else wants to pick him up, they can. Now, you can be, fuck off, release player. I don't want David Spanos. Get out of here. All right, Perky Nipser up here. I was wondering. I was like, that's a weird. I didn't have a first baseman that had that kind of potential. And I'm not keeping him on the team. It's Theo Perkinips. I'm keeping Theo Perkinips. Oh, everyone in the friggin' chat is going to be like, holy shit, you let that guy go. Because, I mean, it was top prospect, Spanos. Let's see. Spanos. He was here. Yeah, Ramon Spanos, picked up by the Blue Jays. Oh, no. That's a second baseman. It was another guy. Hang on. Spanos. Was it another guy? Maybe I'm just seeing the same fucking name over and over again. Spanos. I must just be seeing the same name over again. Okay, you know what? Whatever, man. Trade. You goof. You're an idiot. You retard. What the fuck? Yeah. After I bring a World Series, everyone's a freaking critic. All right, so Felix Mateo, John Alexander, DJ LeMahieu, Bob Mendoza. We don't need you. Go back to AAA. Bob Mendoza is out of minor league options. Shit. Everyone's out of minor league options. I got to send them down. If someone picks him up, someone picks him up. Someone's going to pick him up. You know, I'm going to trade him. There you go. Bob Mendoza. I got to trade you for another second baseman. Bob Mendoza. Let's just find another second baseman here, boys. Trevor Cruz. Let's find someone better than that. 23, Alex Batista. There you go. That one looks nice. He's worth more. What about Lawrence Hornsby? That's not bad. There you go. All right, so Bob Mendoza straight up for Lawrence Hornsby. How many minor league options does this guy have? 0. Perfect. So I'll trade him over there. Very nice. Enjoy Bob Mendoza. Hang on a second. To manage roster. Yeah, the baseball micromanaging in this game. There's a lot of editing that I do for YouTube, but this is the live stream. We got to deal with it. So Hornsby is the second baseman there now. Send this guy down to single A. Ryan Healy, Dennis Holcomb, Patrick Mesa, Chad Villa, Marcus Semien, Philip Nakajima, Marcus O'Connell, Eddie Rosario. All right. Jude Aguero, Austin Perez, Ricky Dutremble in AAA. Thank you very much. Thad Williamson in AA. Thank you very much. Jake Marisnik, Marcus Chappelle, George Grimsley. Send him to AAA, AA. Phil Germano, Cato, Trumbo, Hinson. Note you're going to go to AAA. There you go, Johnny Hinson. Will Nixon, you can go into AAA as well. Actually, no, you can go into AA. Yeah, I don't need these guys up here. AA, there you go. AA for you as well. AA. And that's everything. So the rest of the players in single A can be moved up to the AA squad because they only have 24 and now 25. There it is. So the MLB squad is 25 players, AAA is 25 players, and AA has 25 players. Now the micromanaging is not done just yet, boys. Now we have to edit the lineups for our AAA and AA squads to make sure that the right players are playing. We don't want these guys to have the entire year on the bench. Sometimes they have the relief pitchers starting. I've made that mistake in the past. So we have 25 players on our MLB squad, so we can officially advance into the regular season. And I don't think we're going to have anybody dropped from our team who will then have to clear waivers. No, I don't want to have to look at that. Manage roster, 25. Good. So we're good to go. So first lineups, let's take a look at the AA and AAA lineups before we start up the season, all right? So is there anyone in AA, is there anyone here on the screen that you notice that we have to give time to? Alfred Deaton, center fielder. He's playing the DH. I mean, the game will take care of it for the most part, but if there's a guy who you notice who's on the bench or in the wrong position with real good potential, like Will Nixon, but he's 27. He's playing right field, so that's fine. Jimmy Comstock, Chester Jameson, and James Hughes. Now, anyone on the bench here? Eldon Jacob, I don't need to play him. Jermaine Dutzman, no, I don't need to play him. Lorenzo Blanco, don't need to play him. And David Arias, don't need to play him. All right, so the AA squad is set. We're fine down there. AAA squad. Let's see. See how Patrick Mesa's on the bench? We cannot have that. We have got to start Patrick Mesa. Oh, he's actually already starting against lefties. That's actually smart. Who's the third baseman? Dennis Holcomb against righties. Right, he's got power. He can also play first, though. Who's on first? Felix Mateo. We don't need Felix Mateo. And we don't need John Alexander, right? We don't need them two. Okay, so Patrick Mesa is going to go at third. The entire time. Is he strong enough? Yeah, he's the entire time, and he's going to hit number, you know what? I'm going to make him hit number 3. There you go. Patrick Mesa, Patrick Mesa, Patrick Mesa, Patrick Mesa. All right, so Mesa is going to be hitting number 3 the entire time. Marcus Chappelle playing center field. Yeah, George Grimsley playing center field. No. I want Marcus Chappelle. There you go, Marcus Chappelle. And Marcus Chappelle, he's going to be the leadoff guy. It looks like he's got some pretty good leadoff stats. Good speed. Johnny Hinson, yeah, you can be number 2 in right field. Johnny Hinson. Good. Patrick Mesa's going to go right up there after. Ricky Dutremble. Yes, I want Ricky Dutremble. He's going to be the left fielder. Have I already used the left fielder? Austin Perez. Okay, so Austin Perez and Dutremble are going to be left fielder and DH. So Perez left fielder, Perez left fielder, Perez left fielder, DH Dutremble, nice. And then first baseman Dennis Holcomb. Yeah, Holcomb's going to be first base after Dutremble. Hang on a second. Holcomb, there you go, after Dutremble. Austin Perez. Holcomb. Where's Dutremble? Ricky Dutremble. No, this is not a DH. Holcomb after Perez. There you go. So Perez Dutremble, Perez Holcomb, Perez Dutremble, Perez Holcomb. Yep. Eddie Rosario, shortstop. Yeah. All right. I think that's taken care of. Is there anyone here? Lawrence Hornsby, second baseman. Do I want him in there? Marcus O'Connell, second baseman. I want Hornsby instead of O'Connell. There you go. Hornsby, O'Connell. Hornsby, O'Connell, and Hornsby, O'Connell. Is there anyone else here? Jordan Grimsley, C potential. O'Connell, C potential. John Alexander, B potential, but I already have first baseman taken care of. Ricky Dutremble is a DH, correct? Yeah, he's already in there. And then Felix Mateo. All right. That is that taken care of, boyos. That is the lineups for the AA and AAA squads. Now we got to do pitching rotation for them. Like I said, sometimes see how there's a relief pitcher in the starting role. I wish I could, like, a best line button, man. I need that. Now, hang on a second. I'll just find the starting pitchers using their stamina bar. Stamina, there you go. He's got a strong stamina. These guys, empty. This guy's got a strong stamina. Sean Castro. Hang on a second. Stamina. There's another stamina. Frank Cortez. Fucking hell. Pressing the wrong one. Devin Newton. There you go. Is that everyone now? Stamina. And David Torres. Shit, man. I really wish the game just did this for me naturally. David Torres is starting pitcher with 50 stamina. Holy shit. All right. I got that one wrong. Here we go. 66, 65, 64, 63. So we got those guys set up. I'm not going to worry about this. Whatever, man. It's all over the place. All right, so that is a AA, and in AAA, Emery Bloom. I don't know why you're a closing pitcher. We need you starting. You're gonna go in there. Dan Couture, Emery Bloom, Ricky Owens. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's all that taken care of. I hate spammers. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Why is there a lot of chat right now in the freaking or a lot of spam right now in the chat? This is gonna happen during the micromanaging points, man. It just is. True Rocker. All right, so I got no closing pitchers down here. They're all up. All right, so that's good enough. All right, so that is the minor leagues taken care of. Now we can start to discuss the major league. So what do you guys think about the lineup? Good enough? Against righties with a DH, we got DJ LeMahieu, Phil Germano hitting number 2, Jude Aguero hitting number 3. Okay, so Jude Aguero needs to hit number 2 every time. Jude Aguero. All right. DJ LeMahieu is going to be the leadoff man. Number 3, Phil Germano. Where's David Cato? Cato, Germano. Let me see Cato's stats again. Yeah, I think I should go like Germano, Cato, Suno. Have Suno clean it all up there. Ryan Healy, Walter Chang, Marcus Semien, Jake Marisnik. What do you guys think about that lineup right there? Trumbo's on the bench. That's why we got Trumbo. He's going to be dropping over the course of the year. We just brought him to replace players when they get tired, and a pinch hitter with that kind of power. Marisnik should be higher. Well, I like Marisnik in the number 9 spot. He gets on base for the top part of the lineup. I mean, we got hitters everywhere here. You know, I could always move away Ryan Healy. Walter Chang at number 6. There you go. Marcus Semien. What do you guys think? Start Hedges in at least one lineup? No. Austin Hedges is not getting any lineups time this year. It's going to Walter Chang. If Walter Chang's not playing good, then fine. Perfect. Suno at number 4 or 3. Well, I could do that, but I don't want to put Cato or Germano behind Suno. What's the point, right? I mean, these guys are all power. They all got the same kind of power, high 50s, low 60s. So Suno can go in there at number 5 and clean it up, kind of. Suno at 4. Suno has to be 4. All right, Suno has to be 4, you guys are saying. All right, Suno goes 4. Jude Aguero, Germano, Cato. Who's got the best clutch? Germano. Clutch, it would have to be Germano. All right, so like that. Like LeMahieu, Aguero, Cato, Suno. And then Germano's got the 63 power. And then against lefties, it would be Jude Aguero, Suno at number 4, Germano at number 3, and Cato at number 5. Jake Marisnick, Austin Hedges. What do you guys think about that? Let me know. Walter Chang, Semien. Okay, so let me just go through this, and I will edit it. You guys let me know if I got it right. All right, so it looks like that. DJ LeMahieu, Cato, then Suno, Germano, Chang, Healy. Austin Hedges still in there. Chang, Healy, Semien, Marisnick. All right, then DJ, Aguero, Germano, Suno, Cato, all these O's, man. Walter Chang, Ryan Healy. Marcus Semien hits better against lefties, though. So Marcus Semien up there, then Chang, then Healy, then Marisnick. Lefties with no DH. LeMahieu, Aguero, Germano, Suno, Semien, Chang, Healy, Marisnick. Yeah. How is that, boys? How does that look right there? Play the pitcher at number 4. Righties, LeMahieu, Aguero, Cato, Suno, Germano, Chang, Healy, Semien, Marisnick. And against lefties, LeMahieu, Aguero, Germano, Suno, Cato, Semien, Chang, Healy, and Marisnick. What do you guys think? Semien at 2. No, Semien's going to be back here. I can rely on his hitting against lefties, but if they bring in a relief pitcher in the game, I don't think so. I gotta have him in the back of the lineup. Looks good. Play Trumbo or trade him. Nah, I'm keeping him. All right, so that looks good the way it is. On the bench, Perky Nips, Philip Nakajima, Mark Trumbo, and Austin Hedges. Let us start up year number 5, boyos. It's official. It's official. We're starting up. You know what? I'm saving it again. After that shit, if I had to go back and do all that again, that's the kind of thing that would make me stop a live stream. Fuck that shit. I ain't doing that. All right, so athletics, I'll just save over the last one again. That's the kind of stuff I'd have to deal with in an EA Sports hockey game. I'm so prepared for it now. It's pathetic. So let us start up year number 5. If you take a look at the American League West, second best in the league, second for power, second for pitching. The Angels, 15th. Remember, they just lost, what's his name? Mike Trout. The Astros, 12th. They got some good contact, great speed, great defense. The Rangers with Trout, look at the power numbers, put them way up there. 3rd, and then the Mariners. All right, so we got to watch out for the Mariners. For God's sakes, I really can't talk today. Athletics, we got to watch out for the Rangers, okay? So let us start it up, and you know what? Hell, let's do the first game in style. This is the rookie season for, what's his name? Theo Perkynips. Let's see what he can do. Oh, and there we go. I just got to send out the scout. So, international. Let's send out the international scout. Infield, power, contact. Central. I want to get more power guys on this team. All right, so infield, power, contact. The West, infield, power, contact. And the East, infield, power, contact. All right, very good, boys. Very good. So that is that taken care of. We'll have to take a look at that every day. Let's start up year number 5. So we're going to quick manage the first game. Just, there's been enough micromanaging. Let's actually get some sort of a gameplay going here. When we get to the playoffs, we'll have that same rule where I can enter elimination games. But this is franchise mode. There's not going to be too much gameplay if you're looking for it. Only simulation. So our ace, Chaminade. Actually, you know what? Shit, I forgot to take a look at the pitching rotation for our starting team, for our MLB squad. Pitching rotation. Manea, Gray, Hahn, Fernandez, and Boyce. Alex Wood, Pereira, Doolittle, Coker, Palmer, Alford, and Tim Schultz. What do you guys think about this? Should I go Sheldon Paul, or should I go Michael Coker as the closing pitcher? Alford as the closing pitcher last year. 7 saves. No. Was it Michael Alford? No, I used Alford in the playoffs. Who should be our closer for this year, boys? I mean, Tim Schultz. We tried him before. Blew how many saves in year number 3? 8 saves in year number 3, 11 saves in year number 4, even though we still made the playoffs. What do you guys think? Coker for closer. Gray is the ace. Nah, Chaminade is turned to be the ace. Coker for closer. All right, you guys are saying Michael Coker. You know, if that works, because then Coker can go in there. I'm not going to have a setup, man. I'm just going to use all 4 of these guys as mid-relief pitchers. I noticed the game will distribute the innings pitched evenly if you do that. A lot of the guys who are in the setup role don't get a lot of innings pitched. So that's what I'm going to do. Michael Coker is our new closing pitcher. We're going to see what he does for us this year. All right, so let us start it up. First game of year number 5. Can your World Series champions, the Oakland Athletics, repeat, baby? All right, so we're going up against who? Matt Harvey, 92 overall. Let us start it up. Can you guys hear the sound effects? Okay, I got to get my my hearing in here. Let me know, boys. Before we start, I'm going to go to my H2O. Can you hear the game okay? Ah, very nice. That H2O, it's been down here for a while. How long have we been going for now? Because the H2O is not as cold as it used to be. How long have we been going for? Oh, already over an hour. I swear to God, so much time goes by in this. Even though it's faster. Yes, play ball. All right, so DJ LeMahieu. We're going up against Matt Harvey. His stats are incredible. Let's see. First game of the season. DJ, ground out. Jude Aguero. His first, does this count as his rookie season? Or was it last year with the amount of games that he played? He played 91 games last year. I guess he was on the bench, right? Let's see. His first, season as a full-time left fielder. Yeah, he gets on with a walk. Very nice. He can get a steal in there. David Cato. Let's do a hit and run. Stolen base. Jude Aguero, Mr. Clutch. David Cato. Get him home. Swing. Pop out. Miguel Sano, number 4, like you guys were saying. Error. He gets on. Phil Germano. Ground out. They get out of the inning. Sean Manaea. Walk. Bad omen for the season. Juan Segura, strikeout. Kyle Seager, caught stealing. Eat that. Walter Chang from behind the plate. Kyle Seager, ground out. Walter Chang, let's see what you got. Ground out. Ryan Healy, pop out. Marcus Semien, strikeout. Mark Hanna, Mark Hanna, old Oakland A. Starlin Castro, ground out. Jurickson Profar, pop out. Yep, Sean Manaea having a good game. So is Matt Harvey. Jake Marisnick, the $14 million man, strikeout. TJ LeMahieu, pop out. Jude Aguero, ground out. Shit, man. Matt Harvey. Sean Manaea, single. Mike, oh, this guy's crap, right? Yeah. You got to get out of this. Pitch, strikeout. Oh, this guy's not bad. Oh, actually, no. You know what? I've seen franchise modes in my offline where this guy grows nicely. Pitch, single, and he gets a hit. Jeremy Polito, let's see. Just got to pitch him. Good luck, Manaea. Pitch, strikeout, and Juan Segura. Is this their leadoff man? Second guy. Pitch, ground out. He gets out of the inning. Beautiful. David Cato, fly out. Miguel Sano, strikeout. Phil Germano, fly out. Man, we are getting our asses chewed apart here by this damn pitcher, Matt Harvey. Go back to New York. Sean Manaea, Kyle Seager, line out. Mark Hanna, ground out. Starlin Castro, ground out. Walter Chang, let's see what you got. Good, we got a single going here. Ryan Healy, walk. All right, we're cooking with fire. Marcus Semien, strikeout. Jake Marisnick, fielder's choice. And DJ LeMahieu, ground out. Shit! We got some runners on. Runners on first and second. No out. Couldn't do a damn thing with it. Jurickson Profar, single. Taylor Motor, Mike Zanino, and Ben Gamma. Beautiful job, man. He's having a good game. We got to get him some run support. Come on, Jude Aguero. Single. Beautiful. All right, Jude gets on again. Jude's been the only guy to come through. David Cato, hit and run. Pop out. Miguel Sano, hit and run. Stolen base. The second steal of the game. Aguero, he's having a good one. Miguel Sano, swing, strikeout. And Phil Germano, swing, strikeout. We can't get anything, man. What the fuck's going on? Sean Manaea, ground out. Juan Segura, fly out. Kyle Seager, fly out. Man, Manea's having a great game as well. We're in the 7th inning and not a run has been scored. What happened to the lethal offense late for the Oakland Athletics? Walter Chang, error, reaches base. All right, should I go bring in a pinch runner for this spot? Pinch run, hang on. Who would be my pinch runner? Nakajima? You know what? That's one thing I overlooked. We don't really have a pinch runner. No, we don't. Should be Perky Nips. What a waste of a player spot. Man, I hope he grows this year, so it pays off at the end. All right, so Ryan Healy, swing, single. All right, Marcus Semien. Matt Harvey might get pulled soon. Marcus Semien, if he does, I might have to think about going to pinch hitter and bring in Nakajima to play defensively. Swing, strikeout. Jake Marisnick, single. All right, very nice. So we got the run and score. DJ LeMahieu. Just thinking. Yeah, don't try anything stupid. Swing. I was thinking maybe like a hit and run or something. I don't know why. Swing. Sack bunts. All right, so Jude Aguero with runners on second and third, 2 out, up against Wilson Wright. Damn, his hits over 9, up there at 99. Let's see. Swing, ground out. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, Manaea, you got the 1-run lead. It'd be great to give us one more inning. His energy's still high enough, so good luck. Mark Hanna, ground out. Starlin Castro, strikeout. Jurickson Profar, ground out. Way to go, Manaea. Perky Speed Demon. Yeah, I'll bring in Perky Nips as our pinch runner. David Cato, let's see what he's got. He is, what is he, 0 for 3 on the day. Not good enough, David Cato. Come on, my man. You know what? It's the DH role. And it's the first game of the season, top of the 8th. Yeah, let's enter this game, all right? Let's get in here. First game of the year. There's not many other situations that I can bring in a non-MLB ready player. I mean, David Cato is in the 80s. Jude Aguero's in the 80s, and these guys still not the greatest fielders, right? So I'm going to bring in somebody here who has been waiting a long time to get his start in the majors. No, it's not going to be David Cato, who's 0 for 3 on the day. Substitutions, boys. Theo Parky Nips Parkinson. He's in his rookie season, baby. The coach wants to start it off in the right way. Got to give this guy some confidence. Some confidence for Parky Nips. All right, so I haven't warmed up at all today. I'll just show you guys quickly. It's on All-Star. Made sure all the settings are good. And sliders, and sliders. I don't want this first, if I do hit a home run or a double or something, I don't want it to be friggin' tainted by everyone spamming bullshit. So here we go, Perky Nips. Look at that batting stance. He's ready to go. Damn it. I thought it was going to be a four-seam first pitch. I wanted it. Let's see his batting stats. 44 contact. The power's at 71 and the vision's at 55. I'm telling you, that's not horrible. If I get the right pitch and if the game gives it to me, he can hit. I'm telling you. Over the course of the season, I'm sure his batting average won't be the greatest, but he's going to have some home runs. Come on, baby. Maybe even a good slugging percentage. Who knows? Taking that. You want none of the young stud. And look at the people in the chat. 3-pitch strikeout, rookie difficulty. He sucks. Taking that. Yes, Perky Nips. I won't be able to hit, so just give me a walk, and I'll take that as a freaking walk-off. Success, baby. 3-1's the count. Perky Nips stares down his destiny. Oh, you stupid blind plump ump. That's supposed to be a walk. Now we got to go full count. All right, full count. Okay, I'm blind plump. I want to be an ump. Oh, game, give it to me. Was I late? Good timing. Ah, it is in the blue zone. Game could have gave it to me there, boys. It just didn't. That's his stats. Oh, game, give it to me. That's 2. Very early on that one. Shit. Come on, Perky Nips. Oh, you son of a whore! He crushed it. The game just didn't show me what it looked like. I crushed it. It was foul, no doubt, but I know I crushed. I want to see a replay of it because it just goes to show you the early power this guy's showing. Oh, no, actually, you know what? I thought it'd be better than that. I thought it'd be a lot better than that. The way he stood afterwards. Sometimes the game doesn't show you it at all, but like you could just miss a home run. It'll just stay right there. Here we go. Oh, give it to me! Come on, game. Good fucking 6, 8, 9. Right all there. Ah. I didn't go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! So, Perky Nips, he shows off a good eye in his first at-bat. Damn it, man. Damn it. I wanted it for the live stream. We had a moment. 1,400 people in here. Perky Nips' first at-bat in his rookie season. One opportunity to go yard. I had the pitches, too. I got the good timing. Game just didn't give it to me. He gets on with a walk, though, boys. Gets on with a walk. That on-base percentage is going up. All right, so I don't want to spend too much time here. We have a whole season and hopefully 3 rounds of the playoffs to get through. So let's go. Perky Nips is on first. Look at that speed, the speed demon. Sono, what do you got? Strikeout. Phil Germano, what do you got? Walk. All right, Perky Nips. Steals second, baby. Walter Chang. Woo, bases juice for Ryan Healy. You know what? I'm going to continue a trend here. Ryan Healy, you can swing. Yeah, I'm not going to jump in. Swing, fielder's choice. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Marcus Semien. You know what, Marcus Semien? You're great against lefties, don't get me wrong, but against righties, not so much. And we got somebody that I want to try out for the first time. He can play shortstop. Philip Nakajima, boys. I should probably bring in Trumbo for this, but screw it. I'm going with Philip Nakajima. I want to see what he can do. All right. Philip Nakajima! Let's go, baby! He's getting a big opportunity here. Now, his batting numbers, not horrible, not great, but not it's certainly doable. It's not in the 30s or anything. You fool! Let's see what he can do. There you go, taking that. Ooh. Now, the good thing here is that I'm warmed up to this pitcher. I've seen enough pitches now where I don't have that excuse of falling down 0-2 after the first 2 pitches just because I'm not used to it. Oh, here we go. Nakajima showing off that eye, boys. Here we go. Philip Hiroshima. What the fuck? DeSanto buddy. Oh, no, I did not go, man. That's my weakness. It looks so juicy to hit, especially because I'm used to General Zod's strike zone being Freaking as tall as the Empire State Building, right? So, but those high fastballs, come on. Okay, you know what? Because this Nakajima, I got to take this, no matter what. Yeah. Woohoo! Oh, man, the umpire's on my side. Nakajima, he shows that discipline. He's going to bring in Theo Perky Nips, baby. Hell, oh, no, Perky Nips has already been thrown out, the fielder's choice, right. Who's the player after Perky Nips. Nakajima, way to go, my man. And then might as well hit with the $14 man. Yeah, sure, why not? Jake Marisnik, let's go, baby. So our two young players showing their discipline. Showing not to get their bat off the shoulder when it doesn't need to. Oh, man, this guy's got a low strike zone. He gave me that walk on that fastball that looked to be just inside the plate. Or just below the top of the strike zone, I should say. And then that fastball that looked to be below the strike zone, he called for a strike. So, all right. So that's good for me. Anything too high, don't swing it. Come on, Jake. $14 million. What did I pay for here? Ah, bro, I paid for a broken bat. $14 million bat right there does nothing for me. And they get out of the inning. All right. So Philip Nakajima is at shortstop. We are in the, what is it, the 8th inning? Yeah, 8th inning, quick manage. Yeah, let's get back. Sean Manaea, energy is a little bit low. One mistake. He's got 2-run lead. One mistake. All right, good luck, Manaea. Pitch. One mistake. There it is. Solo home run. I knew it. Pitching change. Let's go to it. All right, so the guy that I really trusted to bring in mid-relief last year during the playoffs, Tim Schultz, baby. Get your ass in here, Tim. Let's see what you can do. Mike Zunino. Bringing in, Robinson Cano is a pinch hit. Fantastic. Here we go. This is year number 5, though. How old is he? 38. All right, he's been dropping off. Pitch, single. For God's sake, come on, guys. Ben Gamble. Pinch runner, Torres. Ben Gamble, pitch. Oh, fuck, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Tim Schultz, what are you doing? His whip is infinite right now. Pitch. What the fuck? Tim Schultz, you goddamn goof! Well, this game gets away from us. Pitching change. I'm going to a lefty here. Michael Alford. You know what? Sean Doolittle. Sean Doolittle. All right. Friggin' bases juiced. No out. Good job there, boys. Manaea and Tim Schultz. Tim Bust. Oh, man, the World Series rust. Good luck, Sean Doolittle. Pitch. Error. An error now as well. Oh, my God. How can I take a look at who got the error? Enter game? Yeah, hang on a second. I want to see who got the error. Oh, Jesus, man. The game just breaks open just like that. Game log. Let's see here. Throwing error by Miguel Sano. Good job, Sano. Was he throwing to center field going for a double play? God's sakes. All right, so fast forward. No. Quick manage. Good luck, Doolittle. Pitch, double play, way to go. He got the guy out at, what, home and second? How the hell do they do that? What the fuck? How'd you get the guy out at home? I guess maybe it was like a chopper? That's weird. Maybe he went to second, tried to go for the guy at first. He was safe. And then the guy on third tried to get cute and ran home or something. That's a weird one. All right, Doolittle. Mark Hanna's up. Good luck, Doolittle. Get us out of this. Get us out of this. Get us out of this. Caught stealing. Wow, they really screwed the pooch there. All right, so top of the 9th, top of the lineup. Let's go through it again. Unrealistic. Replay. You can't replay. You can't replay something that didn't happen, boys. So DJ LeMahieu, let's see what you got. They're bringing in Kinsler, Brandon Kinsler, 68 overall. Ooh, with Perkinson up at, oh yeah, this is the one coming in. DJ LeMahieu, defensive substitution. DJ LeMahieu, single, way to go, DJ. Jude Aguero, single. Oh, Perky Nips. I gotta do it, boys. Now hang on, I could always bring in Mark Trumbo. I could bring in Trumbo. But this is, it's just a moment in time that I'll never be able, we've been grooming this guy. Everyone's saying that he's going to be shit. And now I have an opportunity. The universe has gifted me an opportunity to prove all the doubters wrong. With one swing of the bat, I can prove 1,500 people wrong in one instance. Oh, I just fucking missed it! You slow throwing piece of shit! Oh, I laced it 106 miles per hour. Oh, it's a new pitcher. It's a new pitcher. Oh, man. Yeah, well, of course it's a new pitcher. Damn it, dude. Oh, I late on that. Yeah, I know I was late on that. I was waiting too long for it. Oh, it's good timing. Man, Perky Nips, just keep on foul tipping good timing pitches. Jesus. Gotta aim up. Oh, nah, you know what? Screw it. Oh! Oh! No. Is it gone? No. No. Oh, man. You're seeing the beginnings. That was an outside pitch that he hit pretty well. I thought I hit it, man. Perky nips. One day that will be a 3-run bomb. Don't you worry about it. Miguel Sano, let's see what he can do. Sano master. Come on. Just a normal X-swing, lazy fly ball. LOL. Yeah. You guys laugh your asses off. Perky shit, trade him, trash, so sad. Perky bust. Boss, Trumbo would have hit that 500 feet, says Dirt Suicide. Shut up, Goofs. I'm sorry. I just want Perky Nips to come through. Alright, Sano, come on. Show Perky Nips how it's done. You took a while. Your vision is low. Show him. No! Sano, go! Yes! He threw it off the plate! Sano, you slow piece of shit! Alright, Sano gets there. Bases are juice. Kinsler, you're going down. Alright, Phil Germano's up. Phil Germano, and he hits well against righties. Come on, Germano. Come on, Germano. I just need one run, and we'll bring in, what's his name? Michael Coker, a closer. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No. Double play. Go foul. I'll take the foul ball. Why didn't I hit that sucker? Outside part of the play. All right, slow it down. Shit, was that a called strike, or did I go around? I didn't feel like I went around there, game. All right, double play ball might be incoming here. I got to protect the strike zone, too. Not good. I mean, if it caught the strike zone, fine. I know if I swing at that, though, it's going to be a ground ball double play. Do not need that. If I could just beat it out. He doesn't have the greatest speed, but if it's somewhat hard, I can beat it out. What? Man, how many good timing four seams with players in this game am I going to foul tip? Shit, man. 1 and 2. Whoa, again. Woo, those are hard to lay off, man. Damn it, I'm not liking how many good timing four seams I'm foul tipping, man. Will you zone, Johnny? Yeah, I know. Okay. You know, that could have been bad. Or was that landing? Was it outside the... That's one where I just have to swing it and hope the game doesn't screw me, dude. That's a ground ball pitch. Perfect. Off speed like a prick. That slider, man. I get my pitches, and then I just don't come through. Bases juice, 1 out, and I can't do anything. Walter Chang, come on, baby. Come on. The rookie who's grown, who's ready. You got to come through for me, Walter. You got to go. Oh, jeez, dude. I'm just fouling everything off right now. Early. Give me a break. I'm trying to put. Rest in peace. Trumbo, no wood. I could bring in Trumbo, but you know what? Walter Chang's going to do it for me. I can feel it. Walter Chang's going to do it for me. It's going to be the longest freaking game ever, man. I was just hoping this would be a quick in and out. I check swung. I thought I did anyways. I don't know about his discipline stat. I think it's pretty good. I should have been able to check swing that. LeVar Ball. Appreciate it, bud. 1 and 2's the count. Not good. Look at that pitch. Perfect slider. Thank God I could foul tip that one off. Good timing again. Foul tip. That makes more sense, though. I mean, he's right down there in the corner. When it's a fastball right in the middle, though. Oh. Damn it. Sack fly ball, but there's already 2 outs, which means they get out of the inning for nothing. All right, I gotta calm down here, man. I'm gonna be insane by the time the playoffs come around. That is, if we make the playoffs. All right, Doolittle, you're gonna keep your ass in there. Damn it, man. Mark Canha, strikeout. Starlin Castro, ground out, and Jerkson, Profar, ground out. Thank God they didn't get a walk-off bomb. All right, enough of me intervening. I'm not helping the cause out at all. Ryan Healy, Zach Curtis, it's a lefty, strikeout. Philip Nakajima, pop out. Jake Marisnik, strikeout. Shit, man. Doolittle, you can go another inning here, Doolittle. Strikeout. Blair Jimenez, strikeout. Ben Gamel, ground out. All right, that's it for Doolittle. That's 9 outs. Way to choke the inning away, Johnny. I know, I should have stayed out of it. Perky Nips is back up in 2, though. I'm jumping in again. DJ LeMahieu, so I'm jumping in again. Jude Aguero, fielder's choice. All right, let's go, Perky Nips. And this time I got speed on first, so he might give me a hitter's count. He's got an on-base percentage of 500, baby. It's a lefty. Oh, fuck, it's a lefty. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this right. Let's just do this right. Trumbo, get your ass in there. It's a lefty. Gotta bring in Mark Trumbo, all right? He's got much better power. He's got some red in there. Got some speed on first. Let's see. Fucking 80 mile per hour. New pitcher. What is he throwing? What's his 4-seam at? She doesn't even tell you. Oh, good God. I could definitely steal on that. But now it's a 1-0 or a 0-1 count. There's the, yeah, that's the pitch. I knew it. I knew it was coming. All right, so I could probably steal this time. All right, I'm going to go with Aguero again. All right, 3 steals in his first game of the season. Let's see. Oh, fuck, it's a pitch out. Oh, it's not a pitch out. He just did a slide step. Get in there, Aguero. Get in there. Is he safe? He's safe. Woo! He just beat it out. Thank God it was an off-speed pitch. Let's see, was it a good jump? That was a great jump. It was a slide step, though. Aguero put on those afterburners. 18.22 miles per hour he was running. He gets in there. But that was a strike, though. That's the only bad part about it. 1 and 2's the count. Come on, Trumbo. Come on, Trumbo. Oh! Yeah, you guys were right. Should have went with Trumbo instead of Perkinson. If it, I had those kind of hits all fucking day long. You put a power guy in there, though. He gives me one and kadoosh. All right, nice job. That's why we signed Mark Trumbo, boys. The power pinch hitter that can come in there and help. Spank that. Told ya. Yeah, you guys were right. A 2-run home run of the season. 378 feet. I love those kind of home runs. They may not... They should go for a greater distance if the angle of the exit angle was higher or greater. That thing was just a liner, though, man. I don't even think it went higher than second deck the entire time. Like, just right there, it caught second deck height towards the end of it. But it's just a liner. I love those home runs. You only see those with the big power guys. All right, let's get back to quick managing. We got a whole friggin' season of playoffs to get to. So, Miguel Sano, what do you got for me? Single, nice. Phil Germano, what do you got? Fielder's choice and Walter Chang. Walk. Ryan Healy. Error. Bases. Oh, bases loaded for Philip Nakajima. I got to get in there. Oh, here we go. All these rookies, I got to come through with them. Bases juice, boys. Philip Nakajima from Japan. The land of the rising sun. Can he hit a home run here? This would be a great memory for the young lad. Go up 8-2. Top of the 11th here in Seattle, where one of his heroes, Ichiro Suzuki, used to play. I only say that because Ichiro is Japanese and so is Nakajima. Is that racist? I don't know. I'll let the people in the chat let me know. I'm sure they'll say it is. There we go. Oh, Nakajima! Wait a minute! Get down! Oh, right to the right fielder. Hit very well right there. Just doesn't quite have the power yet. Still could have been a base hit, though. I mean, that was hit well. It was hit well. All right, so let us do it, boys. Quick manage. Let's bring in our closer for this year, Michael Coker. Let's see how he plays, boys. You fucking screwed this up for me, Coker. Line out, very nice. Juan Segura, ground out. One more out. Kyle Seager, ground out. And game 1, opening day, goes to the Oakland Athletics. Sean Doolittle with that W, baby. And they also showcase young players like Theo Perky-Nips, whose on-base percentage is at .333, baby. Or I think, actually he's still at 500 because I went to Mark Trumbo. Philip Nakajima, who showed his stuff off at shortstop. And then the young relievers. Tim Schultz went back to his regular season form, though. He lost his postseason form. And Jude Aguero. How about Jude Aguero? 2 base hits and 3 steals. This guy, he's going to be something special for us. I can feel it. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. All right. So now let's get back into some micromanaging, all right? You streamed for 2 hours and finished 1 regular season game, Red Dravens. I know, dude. This is the great thing about franchise mode. It's so in-depth, MLB's franchise mode. Even though the sim is faster, there's just so much more to do and build. It doesn't feel like that much time has gone by for me. I don't know about you guys. So because we have our scout out everywhere, I have to make sure I come back and check that out as I take my earphone out. You know what? I've got to pace myself here, guys. Just going to go for some H2O. Hang on. Ah. Oh my god, that singing was shit. Yeah, it was supposed to be. Theo is trash. Flown by. Alright, so let us start Season 1. Well, we've already started Season 1. Let us begin the long-term simulation. So, Sonny Gray versus Hernandez. We lose at 5-1. So, I'm not going to mention every pitcher's name, but I do have to sim one day and then check the scout. Sim one day, check the scout. It's just the way it is. I'll mention our pitcher's name. So, Jesse Hahn, we win at 5-4. Alex Wood from the bullpen. Jose Fernandez. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let me just fix that. That was the player that we sent down that cleared. AAA. Who is it? Who is it? AAA? They got enough pitchers, third baseman, first baseman, shortstop. They have too many outfielders. Okay, so center fielders, AAA, center field. Johnny Hinson. No, they have enough there. Shit, who do they have? They got one too many players. Is it third baseman, second baseman? Yeah, it'd be like a first baseman or second baseman I could take out. There you go. John Alexander, you go down to AA. There you go. And Eldon Jacob, you go down to Class A. Very good. So that's taken care of. Now, it will ask me again about the lineups. And I'll just do automatic, because when you do automatic, it won't change anything that you've already input. It'll just fill in what you haven't. So Jose Fernandez, his first start, it was a pretty good start. He only allowed 2 runs, but we didn't get any support for him. It is what it is. Jacob Boyce, let's keep an eye on these guys, how they're pitching. Jacob Boyce loses 5-4. It is what it is. Shelby Miller versus Sean Manaea. Sean Manaea loses 7-2. Here we go, acquisitions. All right, so George Hillard has completed his infielder's assignment in the West region. So West, we're going to send him to the outfield this time, power contact. For each guy, we're going to send them out to the infield and the outfield searching power contact. And when they're done, then we're going to uncover the scouts, okay? Or the drafted, or the scouted players, I should say. Sonny Gray, let's see what he's got. We win it 4-3. Doolittle with the W. All right, we're good there. Jesse Hahn, we win it 3-2. Jesse Hahn gets the W. John 16, appreciate it, buddy. Hey, John, you've been watching the streams in your YouTube channel for over 2 years now. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, my man. Nice name. Jose Fernandez, let's see. Nice. Jose Fernandez gets that W. His ERA is below 2. Acquisitions, all right, so scouts, everything has been sent out. Yep. Everything. Okay, so infield for international, outfield, power contact, central, outfield, power contact. There you go. West, I think the West is still searching. Yeah, the West is still searching, and then the East, outfield, power contact. There you go. All right, so let's continue here. Jacob Boyce. Oh, hang on a second. Dancel Buddy. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Now? What does that mean? Oh, no, that's... Never mind. I'm reading text. I thought that was the text that he sent me. No, it's just the notification on when it came in. Jacob Boyce, let's see what he's got. 18-5. The bats came alive there. Sean Manaea, 2-0. Shutout victory. Good. Acquisitions. All right, so outfielders in the West. Okay, so infield and outfielders in the West is complete. So now I'm going to start uncovering guys with really good power, all right? Power 80-80. This guy could be something special. Hans Villa. Switch hitter as well. Let's take a look at Hans Villa. Let's get him scouted. There we go. All right, so Hillard is scouting Hans Villa. Should only take like 3 or 4 days to get it done. Sonny Gray, lose 3-2. Jesse Hahn, we lose 6-5. Michael Coker with the blown save there. Sonny Gray. And then Jose Fernandez. Hey, Adrian Pereira with the win there. So he gets in to help out Jose Fernandez. 2 of our young pitchers doing a good job. So I think I went 3 days there. Hans Villa, look at that. Chris, cheers, Johnny. Thanks for all the quality entertainment. Fuck the trolls. I appreciate it, bud. Hans Villa. So we just scouted this guy. He's got power versus lefties and righties up there, 70-75. The only problem is he's 85 or 55 overall, and we've seen what it's like to have a power guy who takes forever to grow, right? It's good to know, though. So let's find another guy, shall we? Let's get another guy. Sort, power, Juan Lopez. Yes, check out Juan Lopez. So 3 days. So 1... Sean Manaea. Jacob Boyce just lost that game. Sean Manaea, 2. We just beat the LA Angels. Good. And Sonny Gray, boom, shutout. Nice. So that's 3. That should be enough right there. Let me just take a look. Yeah, so 3, and this guy's getting it done. Juan Lopez, 70 potential, 65 overall. His power is all right. Let's go back here. All these guys are uncovering the power players. This guy will be able to find out their individual stats. So it's a good little system. There you go. Just for finding batters. I'm not trying to find any pitchers right now. I think we're fine for pitchers. I could always just trade for pitchers. Jesse Hahn, Jake Arrieta. We lose it 5-4. Pereira. Not good. Jose Fernandez. Yeah, Fernandez getting some W. Well, he didn't get the W there. The bullpen helping us out. Acquisitions. Okay, so he's completed the outfielder assessment in the Central region, East region, and international region. So we're all done. Okay, so everything has been taken care of. We're not going to be able to uncover any more players, but now we can figure out the individual stats of the players that we have uncovered. So I'm just going to sort by power and try to figure out every single one of these players here. Now this guy, there you go, up there. There you go. Gonzalez Trujillo. Avalos, and Escobar. So every 3 days, I got to come back here and figure that out. So I won't have to search every day now, so we can just get a little bit faster with the simulation. So Jacob Boyce, let's see what he's got. We win it 8-5. Pereira gets in there with the W. Sean Manaea loses 3-0. Sonny Gray wins it 5-3. So that's 3 days. Go back to scouting. Do we get anyone good? 75 potential, 55 overall. Not too shabby. Scouted. No, all. Hang on a second here. Power. All right, so we're starting to drop off in the power. There is an 80-70, Victor Rincon, but he is a special or an already scouted player. He's probably going to go into like the top 10 or something, so we'll just go with these guys. Olivier Rodriguez, Jacob Cervantes, and Thomas Salazar, Peter Mata. All right, get those guys signed. The next 3 games, Jesse Hahn, let's see, we lose at 4-3. Tim Schultz with the blown save, of course. Jose Fernandez, we win at 8-4. Jose is 2-1. And Jacob Boyce, who's not having a great season so far, he loses 8-0. So Jacob Boyce's ERA is up there at 7.88 with a record of 1-3. All right, so let me just go one more day. Hang on a sec. Are we up to that day? Yeah, we're already up to that day. So the first month is behind us, boys, and we have a record of 14-11. We take a look at some of these stats here. You guys let me know what you think. There's a few things that we can certainly change about this team. So starting pitchers, Sonny Gray, his numbers look like that. ERA below 3, WHIP 1.11. Very nice. Ignoring the chat. Johnny turn on injuries. No, I'm not turning on the injuries. Screw that. Sonny Gray's numbers look like that. Sean Manaea, yeah, not really growing, not really staying put. His ERA's got to get better. Jesse Hahn looks like that. ERA is better. Jose Fernandez, I'd like to see him grow. ERA is fine. Adrian Pereira, we could always put Pereira as the the fifth man, while Boyce could be in the bullpen. What do you guys think about that? Should we give Pereira the chance to be in the number 5 spot in the starting rotation while Jacob Boyce goes in the long relief pitcher spot? Let me know about that. Emery Bloom, seeing some growth there. Relief pitchers, closing pitchers. Walter Chang, let's see some of these young guys. Have they grown? Boys to AAA, yeah, duh. Turn on injuries. No, I'm just being trolled. Austin Hedges, Miguel Sano, good. His contact is going up there. Perky Nips, let's see. All right, so we haven't seen any growth out of Perky Nips. He's hitting 250 with 20 at-bats. No home runs just yet. Slugging percentage 300. On-base percentage 286. So we'll see if this guy's going to grow at all. 20 at-bats just so far. It might not be enough. Ryan Healy, Patrick Mesa, let's see. Yep, Mesa's growing good for next year. Dennis Holcomb, he's growing as well. Marcus Semien, he's staying put. Philip Nakajima, let's see. Yeah, the young guys. They'll grow, don't worry. They're not going to grow just yet. Jude Aguero's dropping off a little bit. Austin Perez growing. Jake Marisnik dropping off a little bit as Jake Marisnik. Chappelle. Germano staying about the same. David Cato staying about the same. And Mark Trumbo, yeah, he's going to be dropping off for sure. Okay, so we're not going to go crazy just yet. I mean, we're 14-11. We are above 500. But I think one pitching change that we can make is, boys, take him out of there and put Pereira in there, okay? So Pereira is now going to get the chance to actually start some games. So remember his ERA and his WHIP where it is right now. If it spikes up, then we may have to think about getting rid of one of these guys. Maybe even going to Alex Wood for the number 5 spot. We could even just do that and put Boyce and Pereira in the long relief spots, both of them, okay? So I could do that. And lineups, I'll show you guys the stats. Hang on a second. John 16, another one. Shout out from Richmond Hill, Ontario. Richmond Hill. So DJ LeMahieu, if you take a look at the top left corner, it'll show you his stats. He's hitting 277, that's fine. Aguero's only hitting 214 this year, boys. 214. On base 305, so I think I'll leave him there for now. He could always turn that around. It's only been 1 month, but we've got to keep an eye on Jude Aguero. Remember what happened with Walter Chang in year number 2, the sophomore year. He went from 261 down to 215. Aguero was hitting amazing when he was on the bench. He hit 322 off the bench. This year's full time. Maybe he's not ready for it. His numbers look like it should be, but he's not. David Cato hitting 376. That's great. Sano hitting 333. Germano hitting 290. So it might be better to switch Germano and Aguero right here. Walter Chang hitting 250. Ryan Healy hitting 317. Semien 205. Jake Marisnik 191. Perky Nips 250. Philip Nakajima 256. Trumbo 245. And Austin Hedges 185. What do you guys think about this? I need to know. Germano and Aguero, should we switch them up? I could always switch those two guys up right now. Put Germano, or give Jude Aguero a little bit of time to get ready, because I want the top part of our lineup hitting well. What do you guys think? I'm waiting. Kato 2, Germano 3. Yeah, but then what happens to Suno? Then I send Kato... Trade Marisnik, no good. 14 million for 1.91. Yeah, I know Jake Marisnik, right? We got him for his Gold Glove, boys. You don't have setup men. Suno at number 1. Switch them, please. Leave it for now. Okay, so I'll leave it for now. Let's just see what happens. We are above 500. Let's just go another month here. So scouting reports. Let me see here. So I already got these guys basically scouted. So let's try to find some more players. 70s across the board. Yeah, I'll grab this guy, Doug Chavez. I hate when that happens. I don't know why that happens. That's a glitch in this game. It changes it when you go back in there for some reason. Tim McInnes, there you go. Watch, it'll change. See what I mean? Right there. I don't get it. Whatever. MLB ETA, we'll go down here. It's Gavin Spencer and Matta Will Bird. All right, so we'll come back there. Come back there every 4 days, actually, because there's a few of them that weren't fully uncovered. So, Sean Manaea, let's see what you got. Where do we sit right now? We're at the top of our division. Seattle is a half game behind us. Texas Rangers with Mike Trout is a game and a half back. So, let's see what happens here. Sean Manaea, we lose at 10-5. Sonny Gray, we lose at 3-2, 4. And Jesse Hahn, we win at 6-3. Come on now, boys. I need my starting rotation to start to come through here. Scouting reports. All right, so these guys. Ooh, found some good players in that one. Doug Chavez and this guy Will Bird, very nice. Ooh, subscription, trade Perky Nips for a regen. What the hell? Toxicity, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Scouting report. All right, so let's go back. Is there any more powerful players that I need to uncover? Lopez, Sam Malloy, Cortez. It keeps on changing every time. Power. Let me just remember the names here. Shields and Avalos. I need Shields and Avalos. Avalos. There it is. All right, so that should be it for power numbers. After that, because we only have one more month before the draft, or less than a month, I'll just sort by players who should be ready for next year. So Jose Fernandez, Adrian Pereira, Pereira's ERA and win-to-loss ratio. Keep an eye on that. Sean Manaea, there you go, Manaea. I needed that. And Sonny Gray, there you go. 2 big wins there over the Angels. Go back to scouting. Anybody? Some 70s in there. All right, so now we're just going to speed up with the scouting. Going to just go for MLB ETA. Doesn't matter what position, all right? Doesn't matter if it's a starting pitcher or anyone. I just want to find someone that hasn't been picked up on that might be our Patrick Mesa for this year. So, Jesse Hahn, what do you got for me? 4-1 loss. Seattle Mariners, they are only a game and a half back of us. It's a tight division right now. Look at that. Texas, LA, Seattle, Houston, all within 2.5 games of the league-leading Oakland Athletics. So we got to win these divisional games. Jose Fernandez, we lose at 5-1. Adrian Pereira, we win at 12-1. Good job, Pereira. It was freaking Alex Wood who got the W somehow. All those runs must have come late. Sean Manaea, we lose at 7-4. So Sean Manaea hasn't been great this year, boys. Oh, actually, no, it's Tim Schultz. What am I talking about? Tim Schultz blows another one, for God's sakes. Sonny Gray, we lose at 3-2. All right, so 19-18. There's something that's not really working with this team. And I want to make sure that we don't fall behind early like we did in year number 2. I want to make those playoffs, man. And it can get away from you if you're not careful. So hang on. Let me just go back to this. MLB ETA, Miguel Calzado, Ronald Cesarnos, Raul Mota, and Kelly Friedrich. Look at all you guys laughing. I'm glad you guys appreciate it. Good God, man. Just waiting for me to fail so they can hear the rage. All right, so we got to go another 3. Now, is there something I need to change here? Let me just look at the pitching rotation again. Manaea's ERA is 4.35. That's not good. He's going to be dropping for sure. Maybe I should go back with Sonny Gray in the number 1 spot. I don't want to mess up the rotation. Something I might do after the All-Star break, though. Sonny Gray's ERA is below 3, 2.41, so he's having another great year. Jesse Hahn is fine for what we want him to be. He's not horrible. Jose Fernandez is playing fine, and Adrian Pereira's numbers still look okay. Put someone in the setup role. Yeah, I could do that. All right. I've seen teams do fine without guys in the setup role before. All right, so Sean Doolittle's ERA is way up there. Jacob Boyce, Alex Wood. Jacob Boyce. How many innings pitched does Alex Wood have? Yeah, he's had plenty. 16 for Michael Coker. 9, 17, 1. Sheldon Palmer and Michael Alford really aren't getting much time pitching. It's going all to Tim Schultz and Sean Doolittle. So you know what? Alford I'm going to put in the setup role. And Palmer, you can stay in the mid-relief role, okay? So I got Michael Alford as the setup guy. He doesn't have that many innings pitched anyways. Seems like it's always going to the best guys there. Wood is the starter. Yeah, let's just go with it. It's not horrible yet. Let's get past the All-Star game unless we start to fall way below 500. Let's just, everyone in our division is around the same area right now. Let's just play this out. So Jesse Hahn, let's see what we got. Lose it 2-0. Jose Fernandez, we win it 7-1. And Adrian Pereira, not horrible, not his fault there. All right, transactions. Scouting. All right, so let's send these guys back out. We got another 80 potential found in there. Good. MLB ETA. So let's just search these guys. So we've already found all the players who are supposed to go in year 2022. There might still be some gems to find, but I think we did a pretty good job scouting this year. So 40 games in, and the defending World Series champions are 20-20, not where I want us to be. Chaminade, we lose at 7-2, fucking Cleveland, and Taijuan Walker. Sonny Gray, we lose at 5-4, and Jesse Hahn, we win at 3-2. See, I mean, we're getting way too many losses here. We haven't had a winning streak since the start of the season, basically. We haven't had a winning streak this entire year. Come on. Jose Fernandez, we lose at 5-4. I mean, what's going on here, man? Adrian Pereira. I mean, our team is second best on paper. It's year 2 happening all over again here, boys. We're second ranked on paper, but below 500. I don't get it. Against a team like Philadelphia, man. Chaminade, what do you got? My God, we just got swept by the fucking Phillies, who are 16-28. All right, we gotta figure this out. Let's just get past the draft so I can stop doing this and focus completely on building our team back up, because something's not working right now. I want to save it while we still have a chance. MLB ETA. Yeah, laugh it up. Everyone laugh your asses off. You're missing Piscotty. Yeah, I know. Missing, what's his name? Steven Piscotty and his clutch base hits for us. We're relying on these young guns. But remember, this was the plan, right? We were supposed to take a step back, which would make our team worse for this year, but because of all the time that they get this year, we're going to be even better for next year. That was part of it. We could have just brought back the veterans, but we couldn't afford them all, right? Might be a bad decision. Jose Fernandez, we lose at 7-6. Adrian Pereira, good. All right, so we're 3 of 4. 3 of the last 4, I should say. Chaminade, there we go. Sonny Gray, okay, I'm done scouting. There we go, let's just keep this going here. Jose Fernandez, Adrian Pereira, for fuck's sake, Miami Marlins. Well, they're in a good spot, 29-23, I guess. There you go. All right, so let's go to the player drafts. We're not going to have a great pick. What did I say? That Victor Rincon guy, he went first overall. So we're drafting 24th overall. So there's definitely going to be some 80 overall potential players. But before we do that, let's try to find somebody with a good overall. That's what I'm really trying to find here. So power. All right, so there's a 75-65 power guy. MLB ETA 2024, 65 overall, 70 potential. That's not bad. That's a power hitter right there. Doug Chavez. Fielding is already good enough. This guy would already be a good fielder. His contact number is not the greatest. His power numbers are already kind of there. All right, so that's not a bad player. What about the other power guys? 75-60, that's not the greatest. No, I wouldn't want to take him. 70-75, 70-75, and then these 3. Hans Villa. Hans Villa looks like that. He's a switch hitter. He's got the A potential, but he's going to be like a Theo Perky-Nips where he takes a long time to get ready. Jim Cortez, he's got the power as well. He is a little bit better, 60 overall. It's probably a really strong arm or speed or something. And then Anthony Trujillo, he's got power as well, but 55 overall. Okay, so there are basically all the power guys that I could get. If I had to choose one of them out of all of these guys, it would have to be Hans Villa, just because of the potential. If I wanted for the player, it would be Doug Chavez. So Doug Chavez or Hans Villa. All right, but if I sort by potential and overall, let me just go by accuracy. Is there anybody in here that good numbers that I can sense? 70 and 70 would be good. Anything better is real good. Let's see, 70-55, 70-65 isn't horrible. Juan Lopez looks like that. He might not have the potential, but he might be ready for next year. 75-55 potential. No, not the greatest. 80-55 Hans Villa. 75-55, not bad. 75-55. Okay, so there's no real studs that we can get. So what do you guys think? What should we get? I could just go with the potential and just get that Hans Villa guy. And he's got the power as well. Hans Villa. Any other potential? There's 180. There are two 75s, three 75s, it looks like, four 75s. Yeah. All right, so what do you guys think? Villa, get Hans Villa. All right, I can get Hans Villa. Let me just take a look at his stats one more time. Just make sure. Because that other guy, that Doug first baseman guy, plate vision fielding. I mean, this guy is another Theo Perky-Nips Perkinson, just in left field. You guys do know that, right? Get Villa potential for trade value. All right, that makes sense for trade value. I won't be able to trade him till next year, but if you guys want him, I'll get him. Hans Villa, all right? So I selected Hans Villa. I guarantee you, though, he's going to be even worse than Perky-Nips. He doesn't have the... Well, you know what? I take that back. He might have the 97 overall. So we've got that guy done. Now, there's no one else that I scouted that I liked. And Jim... Is that Jim Cortez? Yeah, Jim Cortez is still there. So you know what? I'm going to go out and get this left fielder as well. Jim Cortez. Yeah, his power numbers and his fielding. Well, was that the guy? Shit, was that the guy with the power? Power 70, 75. Yeah, that was it. I think that was it. Shit, man. I can't even... 60, 75, 60. I thought there was a 75, 60. All right, whatever. Jim Cortez. I'm going to select him. The rest, we're just going to take guesses. Doug. Yeah, I thought it was somebody else. Juan Lopez. Oh, fuck, man. Messing it up. Power. Let's see again. It's not there. All right, so let's just go for potential here. We'll take some guesses. Adam Parks. Starting pitcher. Doesn't have a four-seam, though. Let's try to find somebody else. Sebastian Rodriguez, 5 pitches, 80 overall, 80 potential. I'll select him. There you go. Juan Lopez. Yeah, he's not going to replace, what's his name? Theo Perky-Nips, boys. Keep dreaming. Perky-Nips is not going anywhere. All right, so relief pitchers. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll get a relief pitcher. MLB ETA 2024, whatever. Round number 5, so we got 2 more. Two more picks because the 7th round stops at 20. Relief pitcher. No, let's go another starting pitcher. How many pitches does he have? Oh, that's that. I don't like that. Yeah, I'll just try it out. Whatever. 2024 might have the potential, like you guys were saying, right? It's for the trade value, possibly. That's a good point. And then Miguel Pena. Yeah, there you go. All right, so 2 left fielders and 3 pitchers, 1 starting pitcher and 2 relief pitchers. Or no. 3 relief pitchers, or 2 starting pitchers, 2 relief pitchers, something like that. Let's take a look at what the draft picks look like, boys. Were we successful or did we bust? So Hans Villa, 88 potential. So remember, Theo Perky-Nips had the 97 potential. Just a stud. This guy does... hit switch. Man, he's got the power already, but see what I mean? The exact same type of player as Perky-Nips, but without the 97 potential. If Perky-Nips had an 88 potential, I would not be showing him the kind of love that I do. But because he's got that 97, I mean, I'm just waiting to see what happens. This guy's got good potential growth, and he will be a powerful hitter, but worse than Perky-Nips, and he's going to take forever. 57 overall. Jim Cortez, left fielder. This guy's got some power. He could grow. He's already 60 overall, 77 potential, trade bait maybe, or just a AAA player. Esteban Rodriguez, 75 overall, B potential. That was a great draft pick. There you go. Miguel Raimo, bullpen or relief pitchers are fine in the mid-70s. Brendan Trotter, not the greatest, but I'll sign him anyways. And Miguel Pena, yeah, not the greatest. All right, so we got 2 players in there. We didn't have any complete busts. Definitely some players that are going to be stuck in the minors, though. All right, so good news is that we can really speed up the simulation now because we're past the scouting. I don't have to focus on scouting at all anymore. But I want to just go through the player statistics, and we have to make some changes to the lineup now, boys. Horrible draft, good trade bait. Yeah, whatever. I'm not worrying about the draft right now. So starting pitchers. Who's playing well and who's not? You guys let me know. Sonny Gray, Sean Manaea, Jesse Hahn, Jose Fernandez, Jacob Boyce, and Adrian Pereira. There's their ERA. Sonny Gray's at the top. Manaea. Those are the only 2 guys who have respectable ERAs. Everyone else is way up there. Whips look like that. And let me just go to WARs. There we go. If you guys notice any stats that pop out on you, let me know. So Boyce and, yeah, these guys could definitely be replaced. Manaea, Gray, Fernandez, and Jesse Hahn, though, they're not playing bad. Relief pitchers. Okay, so Alex Wood and Doolittle. Let's see this. Doolittle, only 17 innings pitched. That's why his ERA is way up there compared to Alex Wood, who is pitching real good. Maybe we should make Alex Wood a starting pitcher, boys. I mean, his stamina is only 45. I don't know how that would work. I could just try it out, though. Michael Coker. All right, so Michael Coker's got 17 saves. How many blown saves does he have? 6 blown saves already for Michael Coker. I got to take him out. Michael Coker was not the right choice, boys. He's got great hits over 9 innings, great Ks over 9 innings, but 6 blown saves already? I mean, isn't that the same as like a Tim Schultz? Over the course of a year, he blows 11? I mean, we're not even halfway through the season here. So Michael Choker, as Vladimir Tarasenko just says, I think he's got to be taken out for sure. Schultz, Alford. You know what? Alford, I'm going to go back with Alford here because he simulated pretty well last year as well. Yeah, okay, so we're going to make those 2 changes there. I'm going to go back to statistics. Didn't mean to leave there. Positional players. All right, so home runs looks like that. RBIs looks like that. I'm more interested on batting average and on-base percentage and who's not producing. So Cato's having a great year. We're going to have to rely on him a lot more. Sano, Germano's having a good year. Ryan Healy's having a good year. Perky Nips hitting 262. Sweet, he's got a home run now. And there you go. See what I mean about Perky Nips? They start to grow towards the end of the season. If he can continue to grow like this, you know, by the end of the year, you might see +5s, +6s everywhere, just like you did Jude Aguero, and he will be better for next year. This is what I mean about taking a step back. Now, DJ LeMahieu has got to start hitting more. He's only hitting 261. On base is good enough, but I need him as the leadoff guy to be hitting much better. Walter Chang's doing fine. Jude Aguero, 258, which means that his numbers are coming back up. But we may want to think about something there. Mark Trumbo hitting 235. Marcus Semien not having a great season. Philip Nakajima not having a great season. Jake Marisnick really not having a great season. I relied on Jake a lot more in previous years. So let me just go back to positional players. Let me check out WAR right here. WAR, there we go. Anyone negative? Philip Nakajima, negative 0.7. Austin Hedges, a negative 0.2. And Mark Trumbo, negative 0.2. Perky Nips is at least a even player down there, boys. Okay, so that's that. Let me go to lineups here. The Beer Baron. Keep up the good work, Johnny. It's almost 4 a.m. here in Sydney. Australia? Got fucking people in Australia watching me? That's awesome. Watch out for the spiders. Here in Sydney, and your streams always keep me entertained. Here's a little something to say thanks. Appreciate it, buddy. Now, hopefully I can come through with a playoff performance for you. So, DJ LeMahieu, he's still going to hit number 1. Jude Aguero, Cato. All right, so what's Cato's power numbers like? Are those good power numbers? Is 569 a good slugging percentage? Like, should we rely on Cato in the number 3 Yeah, I should probably, you know what? I'm going to leave Cato there. David, Cato, and Sano. So, Sano I'm going to put back to number 4 everywhere. Hang on a second here. Oh, no, that's the DH role. Hang on. DH, Cato, for Germano, Sano. Yeah, okay. I'm going to leave Sano in the number 4 spot. All right. Cato, though, and the DH versus lefties is going to go number 3. Germano can go number... Yes, Germano can go... Yeah, Germano can go number 5. I want Cato. I want to rely on Cato. He's having a great year. So Cato and Sano are always going to be 3-4, basically. DJ LeMahieu, Jude Aguero. Jude Aguero's got to get on base more. You know what? I'm taking Jude out against righties there. I'm going to put in Phil Germano there against righties. His contact is way higher. We got to get guys on base for Cato and Sano to hit through. Jude Aguero can go into the number 5 spot. Walter Chang after him. Ryan Healy after him. Marcus Semien after him. And Jake Marisnick after him. Yeah, that's the way I like it. Against lefties, Aguero, Cato, Sano, Germano is better against lefties. Let's see. He's got better clutch. Now, I'll leave Jude Aguero there against lefties, all right? And then on the bench, we're going to leave all those guys the way they are. All right, so that's that taken care of. And pitching rotation, we're going to try something here, all right? Alex Wood is going to go in there, help out a little bit. We're going to see what he does as the starter. I'm really going to pay attention to his starts. Manea, Gray. I'd love to put Manea. After the All-Star break, I think I'm going to go back with Sonny Gray as the ace. $14 million. Appreciate it, buddy. So we got Manea, Gray, Jesse Hahn, Fernandez, Alex Wood in there. And now our 2 rookies are going to be the long relief. Michael Choker is going to go back to the setup role. In fact, he's going to go mid-relief. And I'm going to put... Doolittle. Yeah, I'm going to put Doolittle as the setup guy, all right? I need the lefty in the mid-relief. Hang on. Sheldon Palmer? Sheldon Palmer's doing good right there. You know what? Tim Schultz. Tim Schultz is the setup guy, all right? So, Schultz and Alford. Hopefully, Alford can get control of our bullpen. So, those are the changes I'm making right now, boys. Take a look at the standings. There's no way we should be below 500 with those kind of numbers. The contact could be better, but our pitching and power alone should be, above 500. Geez, the whole freaking division is below 500. What the hell is going on here? We're 27 and 29. We're leading our division. So, let me just go back. We've had enough happen right here, boys. I want to go back and save it. All right, athletics. Hang on a second here. Alex Wood is 45 stamina. I know they're primetime 525. Trust me, but we're trying to figure it out. We relied upon him during the World Series Game 4, and he actually pitched quite well for us. So let's see what he can do for us, all right? So calendar, let's get back into this. All right, boys, come on now. 27 and 29. We just made some changes. Let's get this train going. Sonny Gray, and we lose it 3-2. Good job, Sonny. Jesse Hahn, we lose it 2-0. Jose Fernandez, we lose it 5-4 against the sub 500 team. I just fucking can't get going here. All right, Alex Wood, his first start. Let's see what he does, and he wins it 8-2. Now I want to see how many innings pitched did the game go with the stamina at 45. He only went 4 1/3 innings pitched, gave up 6 hits, 2 earned runs. All right, he might have been pulled legitimately there. And then Pereira and Tim Schultz gets in there to help him out. All right, good job. Keep it up. And I don't need to take a look at anything now. We can rush through this. So Chaminade, perfect. That's a good shutout. Sonny Gray, we lose it 10-5. Jesse Hahn, we win it 6-4. Jose Fernandez, 6-2. Alex Wood, keep an eye on it. Again, we win it 5-1. Alex Wood is the difference between what's his name, Boyce and Pereira and Alex Wood. How many innings did he go? He went 5 2/3. So yeah, he can go 5+. So I'm going to keep Alex Wood in there for right now, boys. We'll see what happens. Game number 3 against LA. Where do we sit? Still at the top of our division. Come on, baby. Chaminade. He's getting his ERA back under control, and there's another W. 4-game winning streak, and we have won 6 of the last 7. This is more like it. Sonny Gray, we lose it 5-2. Jesse Hahn, we win it 2-0. Good. Jose Fernandez, we win it 6-5. Boyce gets in there. Alex Wood again. Let's see. He loses it 9-5. I want to take a look at his numbers. Freaking 6 runs in the first innings for Alex Wood. Good job. Only went 2 innings that time. If I see too many of those, I'm not going to let him go. Just for right now, that's he's had 3 starts, I believe, and he's 2-1, I think. So we're going to leave him. Chaminade, let's see. We win it 7-2. Good job. We need Chaminade to start winning games. Same thing with you, Sonny Gray. Come on, baby. We win it 10-7. Nice job. And Jesse Hahn, we win it 5-1. All right, so it seems like those changes to our lineup and our bullpen has certainly turned the tide here. We're still in first, only 1 game ahead of Houston, 2.5 games ahead of Texas. LA is 5.5 games. Come on, baby, keep on winning. Jose Fernandez, we lose it 4-2. Alex Wood, John, appreciate it, buddy. Johnny, when's the face reveal coming? You can't hide yourself from everyone forever. By the way, love Diamond Dynasty streams. Appreciate it, bud. It's not coming out anytime soon, though. Alex Wood, come on, baby. Let's see what you got. He loses it 4-3. Let's see how far he went in this game. Hang on a second here. Go down to Alex Wood. He only went 4 innings, gave up 7 hits. So what do you guys think about Wood so far? We haven't seen one game where he's gone past the 6th inning, right? I could put him back in the bullpen and trade for his starting pitcher. I'm at that point in the season now where I wouldn't mind making a change. We're at the halfway point, basically. Chaminade, we lose at 8-7. Come on, guys. Stop with these losing streaks. Sonny Gray, so we were just above 500, and then what happens? We lose 4 in a row. Ugh. Jesse Hahn, we lose. Fucking hell. Come on, guys, man. 5 in a row after going, 6 of 7 or something. Jesus. Jose Fernandez, oh yeah, just keep on losing. Alex Wood wins that game 2-1. Let's see how far he went in this game. I might have to make that change. I don't think he went too far again. Let's see, Alex Wood. He went 6 innings that time. Only gave up 2 hits and 1 walk and still only made 6 innings. Good God. All right, so let's get to the All-Star break here, basically. All right, so Chaminade, we lose at 7-3. Man, Manea is not helping me out at all. His ERA is at 3.61. I mean, I could pay a guy $2 million and have better ERA than that. Sonny Gray's at 3.50. We lose that game as well. Well, that was a great way to end June. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of 9 we lose, and our record is 39-43, and we're 4 games back of the Astros. Yeah, we are digging ourselves a hole here. Come on, boys. Get back on track. Jesse Hahn, good win. Jose Fernandez, big loss. And now they've caught us, the Texas Rangers. Alex Wood, 7-4 W. Chaminade, 6-3 loss. Sonny Gray, man. Sonny Gray and Chaminade. Jacob Boyce, Tim Schultz with a blown save. Fuck, it's like year 2 all over again, man. This feels like year 2. We just cannot get going. And when we do, it answers with a losing streak. Jesse Hahn, we win at 9-1. Jose Fernandez, 6-3. This is the time we're missing a guy like Taijuan Walker. You know, someone else in the starting rotation to really help you out. Cody Smith, Johnny, train Wood's stamina so he can be used as a starting pitcher full-time. I doubt I can do anything, man. You could put 3 years of training his stamina and only go up by like 5, and you'll lose other things. He's already developed. You'd have to develop his stamina when he's young, and he still has room to grow. Fred, when's the pube reveal, Johnny? You can't hide them forever. Alex Wood, he loses it 2-0. All right, I got to find a replacement for Alex Wood. He's not the answer. Sean Manaea, though, I mean, look at that. We're not getting the right kind of pitching here at all. Sean Manaea, we win it 8-7. I mean, 8-7. Jesus, Manaea, what are you doing, man? Sonny Gray, that's more respectable, Sonny Gray, and we win it 11-4. Okay. So we're at the All-Star break, and we are below 500. So it's time that we get a little scared here, okay? I said that we were going to take a step back here, but I want to make the playoffs. So it's time to make some moves. All right, so blah, 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 blah. All right, very good. Acquisitions completed. All right, all these guys. So let us take a look at the team and why we are not producing well. Okay, so hang on. League statistics, team rankings. So batting average. Let's see where we sit in batting average. So we're not getting enough. Yeah, 17th. Our batting average is 258 as a team. David Cato's hitting well. Ryan Healy's hitting well. Jude Aguero's hitting well. We got guys on this team that are just not hitting good enough. We may have to replace a guy like Marcus Semien at this point. He's good against lefties, but we don't have Nakajima ready. Yeah, we're going to have to make some sort of trade. What about on-base percentage, the Moneyball tactic? Hang on a second. On-base percentage, where are you? Where the hell's on-base percentage? I pass it? No. Doubles, triples, home run. I'll check the home runs after. I just want to check out there it is. On-base percentage. Let's see where we are. The Moneyball tactic number, we are 14th. Our on-base percentage is 330. So, yeah, that could be much better. So, we're not getting the kind of stats that we want. Putouts, errors, ERA. Yeah, we probably one of the worst ERAs. Let's see, ERA. I'm going to go to the bottom of the screen first. ERA, go up here. Where the hell? We have one of the best ERAs. Our ERA, our team ERA is up there at 6th. How is that happening right now? Okay, so maybe we're getting better pitching than I thought. Shutouts, no. Saves, tied for second with saves with 35. Okay, something's going on. Maybe it's our bats. Maybe it's our bats right now, boys. Maybe it's not our pitching. When's the dick reveal coming, Johnny? What the fuck, you guys? All right, okay, this is interesting. It doesn't seem to be our pitching. Seems like everybody's having this kind of year. It seems to be our bats right now. So lineups, let's see here. DJ LeMahieu's only hitting 257. This is a big problem. Yeah, our leadoff guy is only hitting 257. On-base percentage is still good enough, but what the heck is wrong with DJ LeMahieu? His contact versus righties and lefties is way up there, combined with his discipline. There's no reason why this guy should not be hitting. So I got to trust that this guy just has a bounce-back second half. I'm not trading him. I'm not getting rid of him right now. He's got, I don't know how many years left. We need DJ LeMahieu to really turn it on. Phil Germano, hitting 294. He's perfect in the number 2 spot. He's not going anywhere. David Cato, he's hitting 319, 10 home runs, slugging percentage of 475. He's perfect in the number 3 spot, not going anywhere. Miguel Sano's contact versus lefties has skyrocketed. 22 home runs, batting average 277, on base 371. Miguel Sano is doing his job. Jude Aguero. Now, Jude's numbers are starting to go back up, which means he might be hitting well again. And it seems like he's been hitting well since we moved him to the number 5 spot. It's just that he doesn't have much power there. Be hitting there, I should say. Cato, but I don't want to move Cato, and I don't want to move Sano. What do you guys think about putting Sano at number 5? I mean, he's hitting well. It just feels like Aguero is useless there. No, he doesn't have the power to be hitting number 5. Okay, well, leave those guys there for now. Walter Chang, his potential is even going up. He's having a great year as Walter Chang. Yeah, as Walter Chang, I could leave him right there. On-base percentage, 343. Okay, Ryan Healy, he's hitting 273, and I know he's got some good fielding numbers still. He won the Gold Glove last year for us, 986. All right, well, it's not the perfect season he had last year, but he's doing fine. I don't think Ryan Healy's the problem. Marcus Semien hitting 234 with an on-base 324. That's not horrible either. Jake Marisnick hitting 208. His numbers are trending in the right direction since we first got him, but the reason we picked up Jake Marisnick was for his defensive stats to bring the outfield together. This is a weird year. It's another weird freaking year. Perky Nips, see what I mean? We got to leave Perky Nips up here, man. He's growing just like Jude Aguero did on the bench. I know his numbers ain't looking good, but he's on the bench. Philip Nakajima, his numbers, his arm accuracy is going up. Mark Trumbo, maybe Trumbo needs to go. He's hitting 270 off the bench. It's not bad. And then Austin Hedges. Maybe you know what? Austin Hedges can go, boys. Maybe we need a better catcher to come in here and help out when he does have the chance, because he's got 80 at-bats and he's hitting 125. All right. Let me just read some of these freaking comments right now, because you guys are going nuts. Maybe you guys see something that I don't. Trade Jake Marisnick. I don't think it's Jake Marisnick that's the problem. We got to get more production with the top 8 batters. Jake Marisnick's in there for the glove, so I doubt that. I went trade Perky Nips. It's not our bench, man. I just feel like there's a, like the point that I made before, having too many Piscottis. You know, I could use another big time power hitter. Like if Jude Aguero was a big time power hitter right now, that'd be great. Jake Marisnick is the problem. I don't know how you could say the number 9 guy is the problem. Bryce Harper, Semien isn't worth $7 million. You need a new shortstop. You know what? That could be it. Maybe Marcus Semien at shortstop, you know, because we could improve on his shortstop numbers. And it's not like he's having a great hitting season. And what's his WAR and his errors? Fielding is 975. I know I could find something better than that. His WAR wins above replacement 1.4 though. Jude leadoff. Jude is a leadoff guy. Jude Aguero is the leadoff guy, huh? That doesn't make any sense. Jude Aguero's leadoff numbers. Where would you put DJ LeMahieu? DJ LeMahieu's leadoff numbers look great. I mean, he's last year 302, 372. There's no reason why contact at 87 and 90. And all of a sudden you say Jude Aguero. No. The one thing I will say about DJ, he doesn't have the speed to maybe help you to get that extra level in the leadoff position. Shit, man. I don't know. Okay. Maybe there's another way we can answer this question. Go to the trading block and see if there's anybody who just pops out at us that we know we want. So I think the starting pitcher, and then either Boyce or Pereira has to go and Wood back to the bench. I think that's something that we got to do. So like a guy like Miguel Gonzalez, just keep your eyes out for a starting pitcher, all right? Eric Gonzalez, shortstop. No, I don't need him. I need like a hitter, man. I need somebody who can play shortstop but also a hitter. So let me just go down here. Looking for a shortstop and a starting pitcher. Anthony Rendon. No, he can't play shortstop. Go down here. There's Corey Spangenberg. Angel Anaya. Colin Moore. Does this guy play shortstop? No, he can't. Alcides Escobar. No. JT Realmuto. Joe Musgrove. No. Freddie Freeman. There's no starting pitchers, eh? Jesus, look at this. Starting pitcher. I don't see anyone. Shortstop, Lonnie Battle. Nope, that's a rookie. Now they're trading away all the younger guys. Chris Bassett, not much better than our guys. Brandon Shipley, a potential. I won't be able to grab him. Man, there's not much, boys. There's not much available here. Starting pitchers, Hyunjin Ryu. No, his numbers are dropping off. Kepler. No, there's not really much there, boys. Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant was available? Let me see. Was he there? I didn't even see him. Let's see, Chris Bryant. He is there, yeah. 29 years of age. He's dropping off, though. But what would I need him for? I don't need him for third. No, I don't need to go there, boys. I'm not trading for a guy who's making $15 million per year. So I looked at the trading block. There's no one really available that we want. Alex Wood back to the bullpen, though, and then upgrade from Jacob Boyce. I think that's something. I mean, Boyce's numbers have been good since he's been back in the bullpen. Adrian Pereira, Jacob Boyce. Yeah, I got to trade away Boyce. It's got to be Boyce. Pereira can stay. Boyce has got to go. So we can upgrade there. Doolittle's down to a 79. Look at this. What's wrong with Doolittle? Well, I'll have to leave him. 79 is fine. So Jacob Boyce and bring Alex Wood back here. And then Pereira. Fuck, man. This is rough. Okay. You know what? I could do that as well. Okay. How about this, boyos? We drop one of our pitchers from our bullpen. So instead of 12 pitchers, we go down to 11, and we use the extra roster move to bring in like a switch hitter who's just a great pinch hitter for all situations, like a good utility man, like a Brock Holt or something. Someone that we can go out there and help out in every situation, because it seems like our rookies aren't helping us out on the bench, and we have too many of these pitchers. I mean, I don't need Adrian Pereira and Jacob Boyce. It seems like they're getting replaced. And his numbers aren't there, and we need to salvage this season. So you know what? Alex Wood can go in there, and then Pereira and Boyce can be traded for a starting pitcher, and then acquire or bring up somebody in. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. Chris Bryant can play center field. I don't think I'll be able to trade for him. So let us try to find a starting pitcher here, okay? So trades. Let me bring up... what's his name? Pereira and Boyce. There you go. So I'm going to go MLB ready. See if there's any starting pitchers here that teams would offer for these two guys. Hang on a second. All right, starting pitchers. Eric Estrada, new. Just need somebody. I just want to find one. There we go. Here we go. Tyrell Jenkins. He is 75 overall, 28 years of age. Let me just take a look at his stats. His Ks are up there. What kind of season is he having? All right, not bad. What do you guys think about Tyrell Jenkins from the Padres? All right, so that's one choice that we could go with. MLB ready. Let me just take a look at some more players here. Jesus, taking its sweet ass time to find the Padres, right? Where are the Padres? I want to get back on the team that I was. There you go. They're not offering him anymore? Shit, I'll have to go back in there. There's probably just offering me a bunch of things. No, he's garbage. All right, relax. Gotta find a starting pitcher that can get this shit done. Sean Caddy, appreciate the subscription, buddy. Thank you very much. Doug Mays, 74 overall. Let's try to find somebody who's a little bit better than that. Hang on a second. Cody Glover. No. I was thinking about Duvall there, but he would be like another Trumbo. I need somebody with better contact if we're going to bring him in. Lamar McGee. Here we go. 80 overall, 750K. Let's take a look at Lamar McGee. No, his hits over 9s is garbage. Not going to do that. Let me just find some more. MLB ready. What do you guys think? Keep Pereira. I got to trade somebody if we're going to bring somebody back, and it doesn't seem like Pereira's helping me out. If we're going to go with Alex Wood as the long relief, I don't need another lefty in Pereira back there, right? We need to salvage this year, and we need to do it now. So I don't think that's going to work. Patrick, all right, starting pitchers. I just need somebody in the 80s. Some starting pitcher. Antoine Swenson. Kyle Hendricks. Here we go. Kyle Hendricks from the Cubs. 5.9 million, though. I can't afford that. No. Antoine Swenson from the Cubs. Let's see what this guy's all about. Not bad. His hits over 9's a little bit low, but everything else is much higher. He hasn't played this year. It's too much of a gamble. Too much of a gamble there, boys. I don't want to do that. Not prospects. Shit. Not prospects. Damn it. So many teams coming at me with trades. It's taking too long. MLB ready. I did not prepare for how long this was actually going to be. We haven't even started the playoffs. There might not even be playoffs, though, the way this freaking season is trending. Starting pitchers. All right, back to here. So let's go through it again. Antoine Swenson, no. Kyle Hendricks, I cannot afford Kyle Hendricks, so that's not going to work. Starting pitchers, no. Jamie Villanueva, let's see this, and Sean Jill Martin might be able to get I just need somebody with a little bit. I'm looking for this year's Clay Buchholz, basically. MLB ready. Spam number 9 for 14 million. What the hell, Mattiot 94. Oh, you guys all agreed to get Jake Marisnick when we were in the offseason. Now you guys are switching. Gustavo Basara, here we go. Let's see this guy. Gustavo Basara, his numbers, those aren't bad. Those aren't bad. His ERA is a little bit high, but those aren't bad numbers, and he's got that B potential. What do you guys think about this guy? Gustavo Becerra. I'll just show you guys, compare Adrian Pereira's numbers. Yeah, Pereira's much worse. Jacob Boyce looks to be okay, but his control down there at 48, perhaps that's hurting him. This guy's more well-rounded, and he's got the B potential, which means he can grow. What do you guys think about Gustavo Becerra? Becerra, Yes, not worth 2 players. It is worth 2 players because I'll be going out and bringing in somebody else. Yes. All right, good. So you guys are saying yes to this trade. I am going to go through with it. So Pereira and Jacob Boyce, it would have been nice if it could have worked with you guys, but it doesn't seem like you're growing too much. A player that we drafted in year number 1, Pereira, is officially gone, and we've brought in another starting pitcher to hopefully solve our rotation issues. But remember what I said. It's not like our starting rotation or even our bullpen is underperforming compared to the entire league. It was just a few guys. So right the ship, get Gustavo Becerra in there, another righty. Alex Wood is now the only long relief pitcher. We're going to leave everyone else the way they are. Now our managed roster, we have one player that we can bring up. Now let's see if that one player is already on our team. Austin Perez, for example. Outfielder who can come in. That's not a bad hitter. He can pinch hit, and he can also play in the outfield if we need him to. Trumbull can be the pinch hitter, but Perez can be the guy that we can rely upon. Dennis Holcomb, no, he's not going to work out. Ricky Owens, he's not going to work. He's a starting pitcher. Patrick Mesa. What do you guys think about bringing up Patrick Mesa for this year? He's having a great season. Put him on the bench as well. You know what? Patrick Mesa, because he would be a good pinch hitter. He can also play third base for Ryan Healy. Patrick Mesa, boys. That wouldn't be bad. What do you guys think about Patrick Mesa coming up? No? Fire superb, man. Jeez, this chat is annoying. Get a lefty. No? Okay. You guys are saying no to him. I'm listening. I'm listening. Ricky Dutremble, Marcus Chappelle. The only thing is, if you guys want me to go out and get somebody, then I have to trade somebody else. So let's go back here. Remember, I just need somebody. Here's the lineups. I already have Perky Nips is staying. Philip Nakajima is our third, second, and shortstop replacement. Trumbo is a pinch hitter. That's it. All right. It's his power. And Austin Hedges, we could also replace with another catcher if we want to. I don't think Austin Hedges is the worst thing to have, but considering we're not starting him anymore, you know what? I have to trade Austin Hedges as well. I need to do that. We need to do everything we can. So before we trade away or trade for that fifth guy on the bench, let's try to find a replacement for Austin Hedges. All the catchers in here. Just need somebody who's got decent defensive stats with a good, what's it called? Hitting stats. With good hitting stats. That's not bad. Hector Sanchez. Sean Zaraga. That's not bad either. JT Realmuto, bring him back on the bench. What do you guys think about JT? No, 4.7 for another 2 years. Can't do that. Bruce Maxwell. There it is. That's the one. Bruce Maxwell, boys. Left-handed batter. B potential. 79 overall. He's got much better stats. His discipline's up there at 55. What kind of numbers? Hasn't hit at all this year, so they just got him wasting away down there in the minors. Deoner Navarro. No, his stats look like shit. Guy Coleman's. Ooh, no, he's got A potential. Can't do that. 31 overall. 31 years of age. Cannot do that. Jacob Stallings. That's not bad either. Jacob Stallings is another one. Go down here. Orlando Joseph. Nope, doesn't have the right defensive stats. Andrew Suzak. That's even better. 1 year, 1.8. The reason I say that's better, his discipline's up there at 71. And his batting average is 337. Put him on the bench for 1 year. Andrew Suzak. Let's see. Okay, so what do you guys think about that? There's three guys here. Andrew Suzak, catcher. Think he would be the best for hitting. Jacob Stallings. That's not bad either. And then, was it Guy Coleman? Guy Coleman? Yeah, and then No, not Guy Coleman. Bruce Maxwell. That's the one. Yeah, Bruce Maxwell. What do you guys think? I like the third guy. I like Suzak, to be honest. Player search, lefty, Bryant. Oh, it's literally nothing. Get Stroman, Bryant. I'm not getting fucking Bryant. Escobar for shortstop. Maxwell, Suzak. A lot of people are saying Suzak. So there's Maxwell's stats. Discipline 55. 55 is basically everywhere. All right. And then Suzak. Let's see. Andrew Suzak. 55. He's got better against lefties. His discipline is higher, though. That's the thing. You know what? I think Maxwell is actually better for this. I think Maxwell would be a better bet for this one because I just need somebody off the bench, and I like his defensive stats. His reaction's a little bit low. Lefty. What do you guys think? Left batter. Yeah, I need a lefty. That's true. Suzak. Let me just take a look at Suzak again. Oh, man. I'm thinking hard. I love that discipline up there at 71. That's the one that's keeping me here. And his reaction also. You know what? I'm going to go with Suzak. Yeah, I'm going to go with Andrew Suzak right here, boys. So Suzak straight up for Austin Hedges. There you go. And if we're going to make this trade, is there anybody in the outfield that I could give, or you could give me, that could be that player that we're looking for right now? AJ Pollock, 1 year remaining. Andrew Toll is really good against righties. There you go. That guy's got really good contact versus righties. Another left-handed batter, and he can also play in the outfield and the pinch runner. The speed that I was looking for as well. 82 for speed, hitting 327 this year. He would be on the bench for me. He's only got 1 year left, final year, and he's got 4 years of MLB service. He wants to get paid $4 million, so I'd let him walk. Andrew Tolles. All right, so if I get that and that, I could certainly make this go through. And then I have all these trade bait guys. I'm going to need my starting pitchers, but like a John Alexander, for example. Throw him in there. No, that won't work. No, that won't work. Holcomb will work, and Patrick Mesa. Holcomb is not having a bad season, though. I'd like to hold on to Holcomb. Nakajima, Eddie Rosario, shortstop. He's not bad. He's got some pretty good stats. Jude Aguero, Austin Perez. I want to hold on to Austin Perez. No. Ricky Dutremble I want to hold on to. Thad Williamson. Yeah, Thad Williamson. I'll throw him in there. Grimsley. There we go. George Grimsley and Thad Williamson. Switch hitter. I wouldn't mind holding on to him. Chappelle. Alfred Deaton. There you go. All right. Cato Trumbo. Johnny Hinson. I can't bring up Will Nixon. You know what? Will Nixon. I'm not going to be using Will Nixon, boys. He's already 27 years of age. He's got that A potential, but he is eligible for the Rule 5 draft. Let's get him off the 40-man roster. So what do you guys think about that? Thad Williamson, Will Nixon, and Austin Hedges for Andrew Suzak and Andrew Tolles, another lefty who can hit great against righties, who's a pinch runner, and also who can come in there for defensive responsibilities in the outfield. What do you guys think about that? Andrew Tolles, Andrew Suzak for Austin Hedges, Thad Williamson, and Will Nixon. Let me say, Good trade. Good trade. Do it. Bruce is well-rounded, Johnny. Bruce who? Yeah, I don't even know who Bruce is. What do you mean, Jay Bruce? I'm not doing that. Finally traded his ass. Do it. Yes. Okay, good. We're doing it. So Suzak and Tholes. Cash flow is going to be minus 7,000. Oh, you know what? Total salary, max offer. I might not be able to accept that. If I do, I'll have to use some salary cap movements. I don't even know how to get saying minus 7 cash flow. But I do have enough money in the bank. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. So offer this trade to the Dodgers. Sounds like a good deal. We'll accept that offer. All right, so there are the changes, boys. The team has 25 players under contract now. Or on the team, I should say. So right-handed pitchers, Perkynips is in there, Nakajima's in there, Trumbo's in there, Suzak is now on the bench for us, and Andrew Toles. Now, I'm trying to think, should I put him in there against righties somewhere? Against righties, Phil Germano, no, I can't take Phil out. Jude Aguero, no. Jake Marisnick, Should I replace Jake Marisnick with Andrew Toles against righties? We do have to make the playoffs here. I could leave Marisnick in there against lefties and split them up, because Marisnick can also be a pinch runner, and he hits well against lefties. But considering we are where we are, should I put Marisnick on the bench for righties, because he doesn't have the greatest numbers? Yes. $14 million platoon player. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, it's just not working out. He's hitting 208. I'll use him in the playoffs. Yes? All right, so good. Everyone's saying yes. I need to do something, boys. We can't let this season get away from us. So Toles are going to go in there. Jake Marisnick. And now, off the bench, we have Jake Marisnick. I would have liked to have that left-handed player off the bench, but Jake Marisnick is a dynamic player to have off the bench. And now, if Germano or Aguero get tired, or even Toles get tired, it'll be Marisnick who replaces them. So that's good. All right, so we got the outfield replacement, the fielding, the speed. We got the better catcher to replace Austin Hedges now that Walter Chang can play. We got the power pinch hitter in Mark Trumbo, who was this year's Jake Lamb for us. Philip Nakajima, who is this year's Darwin Barney. And Theo Perkynips, who is we're just trying to grow, who looks to be growing quite nicely if he can just keep this up. So will the Year 5 Oakland Athletics make the playoffs? This is the team, boys. I'm not making any more changes. We're second for pitching, fourth for power, and fourth for contact, 11th for defense. I mean, if this team doesn't fucking finish above 500, it's just one of those years, man. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Do you guys see anything that I'm forgetting? This team, it looks good. It really does. I've played enough of these franchise modes by myself to know which teams look good and which don't. This team looks good. I'm telling you, it does, man. Get Trent Lofthouse. Improved Semien. Yeah, what are you going to do? I'm going to have to leave Semien in there, man. He helped us out. I mean, let's see, Semien. Where is he hitting? He's hitting number... No, Semien's fine. Semien's fine. I'm not going to go out there and get... Because we got Philip Nakajima that we're trying to grow for next year. So I'm going to leave Semien in there. He was the World Series MVP last year. And we only have one guy who doesn't hit well now in the lineup, which is Marcus Semien, right? Ryan Healy's having a good year. And we replaced Marisnick with Toles. So let's go, boys. Let us go. We have to finish up year number 5 the regular season. Can the Oakland A's get back in it? We're only a game back of Texas. With freaking Mike Trout. Come on, baby. Jesse Hahn. Let's get off this. Let's get off to this in the right way. Jesse Hahn. We win it 7-1. Beautiful. All right, so the Rockhounds do not have 4 valid lineups. I'm just going to auto-fix lineups. It will fill up any gaps without changing my moves, so we don't have to check anything. Jose Fernandez. Come on, I need you to finish the season strong. Your ERA is above 5. Come on, baby. D. Gordon. Fuck! D. Gordon has been traded to the Los Angeles Angels from the Marlins. Great. The Marlins were above 500, and they trade arguably the game's best leadoff man to the Angels. Great. I swear, man, the AL West is just unbelievable. The amount of talent. Everyone feels like they have a chance, even the Angels, who are 6 games back. All right, Gustavo Becerra, the new starting pitcher. Let's see what he does for us. And he loses 11-6. Good job, Becerra. ERA above 6. Should have just kept fucking... Oh, now I'm swearing like I say there. Come on. All right, no more excuses. We got 2 months to go. Sean Manaea. Fuck. Sonny Gray. Fuck! Come on! Sonny Gray and Sean Manaea. Ah, man, we cannot get going. This doesn't make any sense. This team, it's super stacked, man. It says it on paper. The Astros 9th. They have 27 for power, 12 for pitching, and they're freaking first. What other teams? Orioles are first in their division, ranked 11th. Nationals 13th. The Cubs are 4th. The Dodgers are 1st. Pirates are 6th. it's working out for those guys. Indians are 14th, but I'm second, and I'm below 500. Unbelievable, man. Perhaps it's just this division that we're in. This freaking division is crazy. All right, here we go, boys. Jesse Hahn, come on, baby. We win it 4-1. I need an extended winning streak, please. Jose Fernandez, yes. Gustavo Becerra, he loses again. Didn't get any run support, though. Sean Manaea, can you just finish the season strong? Same thing with Sonny Gray. I need you guys to win you can't go above 10 losses. You got to get to 15-9 or something. You know, I need both of them to get way up there. Sean Manaea, there you go. That's a good win for Manaea. Sonny Gray, all right. Jesse Hahn, we just get any kind of winning streak is just snuffed out with the same kind of losing streak. Jose Fernandez, there you go. 3 in a row again. 4 games below 500, boys. We just cannot get going. Gustavo Becerra. Corey Kluber has been traded to the Brewers from the Marlins. Man, the Marlins just got rid of everyone. They got rid of Echevarria as well. D. Gordon, Kluber, Echevarria, all gone. Noah Syndergaard. So we traded Syndergaard for R.A. Dickey after that Cy Young year, and he comes back full circle when he's 28 years of age for Paul Goldschmidt and Robbie Erlin. All right, very good. All right, blah, 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 very good. All right, so boys, remaining 2 months, we are only a game back. The saving grace here is that perhaps we are a good team. It's just our entire division is so stacked that everyone's beating everyone. So if we can just stay in the race, we're 3 games. It's unbelievable. This division is so stacked. All right, Manaea, I need you. 8-4 loss. There it is again. Just cannot get going. We just can. Okay, I gotta make some changes. I have to make changes that I feel are the right changes to make, boys. Things are just not working out the way we want them to right now. Yeah. Enough with these damn updates. I don't care. Manage roster. All right, so pitching rotation. Douche. You know what? Sonny Gray. I'm going to leave him there. Whatever. You know what? I'm going back to Sonny Gray in the ace position. It was our gem last year. It helped us out. I'm doing it again. Jesse Hahn, Jose Fernandez, and Gustavo Becerra. So Fernandez is growing, even though he's not having the greatest season. If his hits over 9 can just get to close to 70, he'll really finish strong. Alex Wood, Sheldon Palmer, who's not doing good? He's not going to do it. Michael Alford's doing good. Tim Schultz, not so much. Doolittle, Palmer. All right, you know what? I'm going to put Palmer here instead. Tim Schultz, you can go mid-relief. Alex Wood over there. Okay. Now the lineups. DJ LeMahieu hitting 266. All right, DJ, you're coming out of there. I don't care. Phil Germano hitting 302, 308. Yes. All right, so Germano, you're going number 1. What's his name? Hang on, let me just think. They both have the same kind of power. 15 RBIs, 5 home runs, 31 RBIs. Yeah, so Germano has 52... man, DJ, why can't your damn batting average just be... No, leave him there. Cato, you know what? I'm putting freaking Sano at number 3. There you go. I'm putting Sano at number 3. We need our power guy to come through for us. All right, lefties, it's going to be... You know what? Cato at number 2. There you go. Cato, you're going at number 2. There you go. Very nice. Righties, Germano and Jude Aguero right after that. Yeah, I'll leave those 2 guys in. Against lefties, Jude Aguero, then Germano. I'm even going to bring up Marcus Semien here against lefties. Yeah, I'm going to bring up Marcus Semien here against lefties. There you go. Marcus Semien up there. Germano, Aguero, Walter Chang. What kind of season is Walter Chang having? 247. Yeah, he can stay in there. Ryan Healy and Jake Marisnik. All right, boys. I need some help here from the game. It's got to give it to me, all right? I got all these guys hitting above 250, close to 300. I put our power man at number 3. Let us go. Aguero lead off, please. No. If we miss it, then DJ LeMahieu is traded, all right? I have nowhere else to put DJ LeMahieu. We're going to have to find legitimate leadoff guys. I can mix and switch players, but it all doesn't make... Hang on. There's one more thing. DJ's clutch 76, Cato's clutch 64, Sano's clutch 66, Germano's clutch 77, Jude Aguero's clutch 70. 76. Okay, fine. I'll listen to you guys. Jude Aguero. All right. Jude Aguero is going as the leadoff guy. Here it is. Jude Aguero. All right, Jude Aguero. DJ LeMahieu is going to hit in the number 5 spot. Yeah, don't worry about the non-DH. All right, DJ LeMahieu is going to be the cleanup guy because he's got that clutch up there at 76, so we'll see what he can do. Walter Chang, Phil Germano, yep. And then DJ LeMahieu after Semien. There it is. All right, boys. Yes, it's a miracle. Yeah, now if we make the playoffs, it's all going to be because of you guys now, right? All right, boyos, finally, thank you. Yeah, we'll see if your suggestion ends up working out. I keep on making changes, but I mean, we just got to sim now. We just have to sim, and the game just has to give us something. We're only a half game back, even after losing. Come on, guys, get going. Sean Manaea, if we lose it 3-2. Fucking, where's our run support? Jesse Hahn, we lose it 4-1. Oh, man, I'm just going to go. Jose Fernandez, we win it 8-5. Gustavo Bacara, we lose it 3-0. Yeah, our run support is just nowhere to be found here. Sonny Gray, we lose it 3-2. Unbelievable. Tim Schultz blowing saves now. Sean Manaea, 6-2 victory. Jesse Hahn, 12-1 victory. We're 5 games below 500. We're 4 games back of Texas. We got to start winning, man. I don't get it. Jose Fernandez, 6-5 loss. I mean, what's with all these one-run losses, man? Come on. Gustavo Bacara, 9-4 victory. When we score runs, we get like an 8-5 win or a 12-1 victory. Just get them more consistently. Oh, my God. Sonny Gray, please, baby. Please continue there. There you go. All right. How many games back? Still 4 games back. I'm not going to get excited until we're like at least 5 games above 500. Come on, boys. Only a month and a half to go. Rest in peace, Oakland Athletics. It's not over yet, boys. Sean Manaea. Oh, Sean Manaea, you're garbage. Sean Manaea, this year has been garbage for Manaea. People have been saying that this guy's been the ace for us. 9-9 with an ERA of 3.83. Get out of here, all right? Jesse Hahn's ERA is 2.44, and he's 10-6. What the hell did Manaea do this year? Jesse Hahn, you're up next. He loses 8-2. And this is Texas, mind you. 6 games back now. Jose Fernandez, we lose at 9-7. Mike Trout just had to come to the AL West. Unbelievable. Gustavo Bacara, great trade you were. Lose it 4-2. Oh, it's over, boys. Sonny Gray, oh my God, dude. Oh my God, this is incredible. I just fucking wish I could figure out why we're not simulating well. The second best team, second for pitching, contact and power, way up there, and we're 56-65, man. Oh my God. Yeah, I should have kept Steven Piscotty. Should have kept the old team, boys. Taijuan Walker. Oh, all right. Let's just go. Let's just go. We can maybe get another season in if I just have a quick off season. Let's just go. There you go. Jose Fernandez, Gustavo Bacara, Sonny Gray, Sean Manaea. Oh, now you guys decide to start winning some games. Jesse Hahn, Jose Fernandez. Oh, we're always losing by fucking 1 run, it seems like, man. Gustavo Bacara, 14-7. Sonny Gray, 4-1. Sean Manaea. We can't get going. The most we can win is 2 before we're interrupted with a loss. Jesse Hahn. Here we go. Jose Fernandez. There's 2 again. All right, so we're setting ourselves up for the last month here. We're back to only 4 games below 500, but there's no way the wild card is going to be a possibility this year. We got to pass the Texas Rangers. I'll bring up the standings again. Rangers are the 4th ranked team. Their pitching is 15th. Their contact is 16th. Their power is 1st. My power is 4th. I mean, what the fuck, man? Defense is too low. What is it? Oh, man. I'm trying to think of what we had last year that we don't have this year. I just don't get it, man. Athletics. So let's see the wild card. The wild card, we're 7 games back of the wild card, and we are 7 games back of the division. So we've got to catch the Texas Rangers. All right, so hopefully we have some series up against them here. Houston, Seattle, there's a big 3-game set against Texas right there, and another 3 games to end the season. So 7 games back, 6 games against the Rangers. Season is not over just yet. They play defense and have speed. Oh, shut up. Now all of a sudden speed is one of the best. If I had speed and defense, you guys would say you need power and contact. If I have pitching power and contact, oh, fuck, you don't have any speed. That's the reason. Shut the hell up. All right, here we go. Come on, boys. Just get on a freaking winning streak. Get going. Gustavo Bacara. Here we go. Here we go. This is what we need. 3 games in a row, baby, and 5 of the last 6. Wow, I haven't seen that happen the entire year. Sonny Gray now. Here we go. Come on, baby. Give the fans something to cheer for late in the year. Sean Manaea. Yeah, baby. All right, all right, all right, boys. All right. 7 games. Yeah, now the Texas Rangers decide they're going to start winning every single game. We just win 4 in a row when we're 7 games back, and we're still 7 games back. Okay, get out of that. 1 game to go before we catch 500. Maybe we can catch the wild card. Come on, baby. Jesse Hahn. There you go. All right, another W. This is unbelievable. All right, so the Sound, AAA finished the season 67-75. All right, and Rockhounds AA have finished the season. All right, so the minor league playoffs. So hang on a second here. I got 28 players up. I got to make sure I send Emery Bloom down to AAA. No, don't want him up here. Relief pitchers. Let me just make sure I don't have anyone that I do not want up on the team. AAA, Tavares, send your ass back down. All right. Yep. Philip Nakajima, yep. Andrew Tolles, yep. And Johnny Hinson, that's the one. All right. right, send it AAA. All right, so we've taken care of all of those guys so that they don't interrupt the simulation for us. Okay, so we're starting to catch heat late. 7 games back of Texas still. Where are we in the standings? First. Now we're the first ranked team in the majors. First for pitching, fourth for contact, third for power. We're we're at 500 now, I guess. Our winning streak is 6. Where are we in the wild card race? 5 games back. It's not over yet, boys. It is not over yet. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Jose Fernandez. Oh, man. There's the 7-6. You know what I mean? Lose by 1 run again. Gustavo Bacara, do not have an extended losing streak. We got to answer back with a W. Come on, baby. There it is, 7-4. All right, now big series. Here it is, the Texas series, boys. All right, we are 8 games back. We can get 5 games back, man. They've taken off, though. They're 78 and 62. If we can just win 2 of them, I'll be happy. If we win less than 2, the season's over. Sonny Gray, we lose it 4-2. Michael Coker, does he blow it late? Let's see. No, they got it early. We tied it up. It was just an extra, so it is what it is. Sean Manaea, what can you do? Can you deliver a big W for me? We lose it 1-0. We can't get any run support. Oh my God, man. And Jesse Hahn, the last game, we lose it 6-3. Season over, boys. The Texas Rangers are now 11 games ahead. I love how they get Mike Trout. Oh my God. All right, Jose Fernandez. Yeah, here comes the losing streak again. Look again, 7-6, 1 run, 1-0, 1 run, 6-5. 1 run. It's incredible. Gustavo Bacara, yeah. Sonny Gray, Sean Manaea, Jesse Hahn. Oh, now we start to go back on a winning streak. Great. Jose Fernandez, how many games back? 8.5 games back. I mean, we literally have to win every single game, man. Bacara, yeah, 5-4. Another 1 run left. Sean Doolittle, let's see. Where was it lost? Yeah, blew the save in the 9th. Oh, no, we tied it up in the 9th. And then they took 2, we got 1, of course. Sonny Gray, we win it 10-6. Sean Manaea, we lose it 3-2. Michael Coker, let's see, blown save probably. 3-2, nope, in the 6th inning. Jesse Hahn, Jose Fernandez. Hey, we're back to 500. 7.5 games back at Texas. Let's see where we are in the wild card. There's no way. It's over. 6.5 games back of the Tigers. We're gonna need some massive help, and we need to win every single game. All right, come on, baby. Gustavo Bacara, we lose it. It's over. Sonny Gray, Sean Manaea, Jesse Hahn, Jose Fernandez, Gustavo Bacara. Oh, now you guys decide to start beating Texas at the end of the year. Jesus, man. Sonny Gray. Oh my God, we win 5 in a row at the end of the year. We're above 500, 82 and 79, 4 games back in Texas. Right here, we decide to finally catch some heat. 5 games back. No, there's nothing we can do. It's over. It's officially over. And there it goes, boys. Year number 5, a complete and utter failure. I don't get it. It's baseball, I guess. You can't always build a winner. That's the Rangers. They have the 21st best pitching in the league. I guess you don't need pitching in this game. We have the first ranked pitching, first ranked team in the majors, and our record is 82 and 80. Every other team, the Orioles 7th best. No contact, no power, no speed. 4th pitching, and they're going to finish 90 and 72. I'm telling you, it was our division, man. It was so our division. Runs scored, 708. Let's see here, the National League. I mean, the best team in the NL East scored 649 runs. We had 708. The Reds, 708. Oh, actually, no, these guys down here. Here we go. 747 for the Pirates. 756 for the Dodgers. Holy shit, they can score runs. The Cubs, 713. The Pirates, 747. Oh, my God, man. Where did we go wrong? 622. Hang on. Runs again. 622. Better than the Orioles. Better than the Mets. What about the Dodgers? 622. Jesus, the Dodgers, man. Unbelievable team. The Cubs. I mean, I felt like we had a good freaking season. It was our division. Okay, Johnny's. Was it not our division? Shit, I don't know, man. It just seems like this was a rough year. The 5th best team, the 4th ranked team, the 1st ranked team, the Angels, who have a team, and the Mariners. Fuck, man. All right, well, it is what it is. A bunch of bun players on these A squad, no stars. And I'm telling you, it was DJ LeMahieu not playing like the leadoff player we know we can, and a bunch of other crap. The Athletics have finished the season 82 and 80. Unfortunately, this wasn't good enough to make the postseason. Better luck next time. The regular season has come to an end. All right, so let us go through this and figure out where we went wrong. League leaders. All right, so Jesse Hahn had the best ER. I mean, what the fuck? Such a weird year, man. I mean, Jesse Hahn had the best ERA in the AL this year. That kind of pitcher. A pitcher who I'm paying $2.5 million. You take a look at Sonny Gray, who's got very similar stats, better. Sean Manaea, who had better years last year. Sean Manea's ERA this year, 3.35. Sonny Gray's ERA, 3.05. Sonny Gray had a good season. Jesse Hahn, 2.79, 14-7. I mean, come on, man. Jose Fernandez, at least we had some growth out of him. His potential dropped down. Yeah, he was not ready to go for this year. And, well, the other guys, yeah, Emery Bloom down there, he's growing. Jeez, man. We needed better seasons out of Graham Manaea for sure. Alex Wood, you know, let me just check these guys out. Hang on, statistics. Player stats. All right, so starting pitchers. Let's see who did what for us here. ERAs look like that. Jesse Hahn had an incredible year. I mean, Sonny Gray and Manaea were passable. But Sonny Gray had a good year. You know what? I'll take that back. Sonny Gray had a good year. Sean Manaea was not great as our ace, though. I should have had him in the number 2 spot the whole time. Let's see the WARs. Oh, excuse me. WARs. Yeah, Jesse Hahn was our most valuable. Wait, how does Sean Manaea have a WAR of 4.7? When is he? Okay, I don't get that WAR stat. Relief pitchers. Let's see here. Alex Wood and Sean Doolittle. Alex Wood pitching as the long relief pitcher. His whip 1.23. His ERA at 3.02, so that was fine. Doolittle had a fine year. Closing pitchers. Yeah, you guys said to put Michael Coker as the closing guy. He blew how many saves? 8 blown saves before I took him out. Horrible ERA. Tim Schultz. Let's see how many blown saves he had. Blown saves for Tim Schultz, 5. Very good. Michael Alford. All right, so I think Michael Alford can legitimately be our closer starting next year. He's got some great stats, and he simulates well. He simulates very well. Yeah, so blown saves. So we did figure out Michael Alford is officially the closer for next season. JT Kazmir, don't forget what you said at the beginning. Got to take a step back to take a step forward. Yep. We're going to be like the San Francisco Giants here. Sheldon Palmer, not bad. So I got to figure out who our setup guy is, but Michael Alford is clearly our closer. Okay, and let's see this now, all right? So positional players. Let's take a look at who did what for us. So home runs, Miguel Sano hit 33 dongers. So, I mean, we got power on this team. I don't know what you guys are saying. We don't have any power. We got 33 home runs from Sano, 23 home runs from Phil Germano, who went up, which is really good. Marcus Semien, who hit 23 home runs. My God, Semien against lefties. Cato, 18. Ryan Healy, 16. Toles, 13. Chang, Aguero. Trumbo only hit 10. DJ LeMahieu, Theo Perkinson with 3, baby. Very nice. RBIs, batting average. All right, so let's see. Suzak, 320. I could bring him back for next year. Germano, 306. Toles, 296. Cato, Perkinson, Jude Aguero. Let's see who did not hit well for us, though. Philip Nakajima, Jake Marisnik hitting 239. Walter Chang, 242. It's fine. DJ LeMahieu is one of our worst hitters, man. Even when I moved him back. All right, so DJ LeMahieu is definitely tradable now, boys. He just did not help us out at all this year. 249 as a leadoff. I mean, the on-base percentage is not bad. But the runs, only 69 runs as a leadoff guy on this team. I mean, previous years, 84, 91 runs last year. 69 runs only for DJ LeMahieu. I'm telling you, that's the issue right there. Well, that's one of the big issues. There's a few issues on this team, but that's a big one, man. I paid a lot of money for DJ LeMahieu as that leadoff, and he just did not come through for us. RBIs, batting average, on-base percentage. Who was the worst? Jake Marisnik, Walter Chang. Walter Chang only 319. Marcus Semien, I think it's time we got to increase our defense at shortstop. Marcus Semien, not bad power numbers, but too many runs against this year. Ryan Healy had a good year. And Perky Nips. Let's see Perky Nips. See what I mean? We put him on the bench for this year, and you got some good growth. He's 70 overall. And he hit 275 off the bench with 109 at-bats. On-base percentage of 331, and his WAR, let's see, his WAR, 0.3, so he was a useful player, and his fielding, 993, not bad. Look at the errors. Oh, that's a good idea. Positional players, look at the errors for each player. Okay, hang on a second here. Errors, all right. Marcus Semien, 13 errors as a shortstop. Miguel Sano, 12. I don't mind Sano making errors. DJ LeMahieu, 6. Jude Aguero, 6. Anything like single digits. I mean, what are you going to do? 162 games, right? Yeah, but I think Marcus Semien's time here in Oakland is gone. We could just get such a better defensive shortstop. And I wonder if that would help out our ERA of our starting pitchers and our, our bullpen. You guys talking shit about freaking Perky Nips? He only grew 2 levels. Yeah, he'll grow faster as his numbers get higher, man. You'll see him grow a lot faster. He just needs to get +3s again everywhere. He'll be mid-50s. His power will almost be 80s. I love his vision, discipline, and clutch. Those are already in good spots. Like, look at Miguel Sano's vision. I mean, he's got 24. Perkinson's already got 57. So, you know, his stats are coming together here, boys. All right, 13 isn't bad for a shortstop. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, so those are the statistics right there. Here, let me do something that's hard right here. I will save the game even after that brutal year number 5. Oh, my God, man. I was hoping that we'd be able to play the playoffs. Not so much, man. Jeez, athletics. There we go. Okay, so save that. Get that saved. All right. Awards. Yeah, I could just take a look at the awards, I guess. Nomar Mazara was the most valuable player, hitting 300. Jesus, hitting 342 dingers. Yeah, we need a player like that. We need another guy like Senna who can get in there. We got too many of those Piscotti-type players. All right, so let us take this into the offseason, shall we? Calendar. Yeah, sim the postseason. Let's just see who wins the World Series. The Mets have defeated the Yankees in the 2021 World Series. Holy shit. What a World Series that would have been. The Met fans in the chat have got to be loving that. To have your Mets win the World Series finally and to beat the Yankees. That would be good. All right, so you guys want to do another season? Okay, if we do another season, you guys have to allow me to do really fast seasons. Like, I'm not going to focus on scouting, and I'm not going to be asking you guys a lot of questions. We got to sim fast, all right? What do you guys think? Would you like to see one more season? It'll have to be an accelerated season, though, with a lot of boring micromanaging. One more year. Yes, another season. Yes. Okay, boring micromanaging it is. Let's start it up. Advance to the offseason. Yep. Do I have to sign any coaches? Good. Don't have to sign any coaches. Blah, 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 blah. Pujols and Melky Cabrera. I have Gonzo Alonso. They're in the Hall of Fame. Let me just go manage. Hang on a second. Team coaches. All right. Yes. Okay, good. So we got one more year for all these coaches. Good. So if we don't get it done this year, we're going to have to make some changes. Now, manage roster. 81 players. Let me just clean up the roster first. Right fielders. Trumbo. I'm not going to bring Trumbo back, so I'll get rid of him. Release Trumbo. David Arias. Yeah, you can stay. Dutzman, you can stay. Those guys can stay. Tolles. I'm not going to bring back Tolles. He hit well for us, but we have too many of those outfielders, right? I'll leave him there for now. I'll see how much he wants. How much is he going to want? 3.6. That's not bad, especially if I save money by trading away Marisnik. Grimsley, stay. Chappelle, stay. And I think you can. Corey Lovett, yeah, you can go. There you go. Left fielders. Jude Aguero, Austin Perez, Ricky Dutremble. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. I can actually play one of these guys for next year. This guy's got B potential. It was Austin Perez. Man, both of them went down. What the hell? Jim Cortez, Hans Villa. All right, so there's that Hans Villa guy. We'll see if he grows. Shortstop, Marcus Semien, Philip Nakajima, Marcus O'Connell. This guy, Jimmy Comstock. I'll leave him in there. He's got pretty good fielding stats. Patrick Mesa for next year, though, boys. Might want to use him against lefties at third, while Ryan Healy can stay in against righties. What do you guys think about that idea for Patrick Mesa? He got some good growth. He's 79 overall. Dennis Holcomb, third baseman as well. He's got some power, man. We got a lot of players. We got to decide what to do here. DJ LeMahieu's gone. He's gone. I'm trading his ass. How many years left does he have? 2 more years at 15. Hopefully somebody takes him. Lawrence Hornsby. Okay, no, I'm not going to be using him. James Hughes. Mesa is ready. Yeah, you guys think he's ready? Okay, good. Mesa and Perkinson coming up next year. What handedness is Mesa? Righty. So we got 2 strong righties. And we got to pay Miguel Sano this year. That's going to be rough. John Alexander, Felix Matteo, Eldon Jacob, Walter Chang, Andrew Suzak. I want you guys back. I want all the catchers, closing pitchers. All right, you guys got to figure out the best combination for you guys. At least Tim Schultz's numbers went up that year, except for his hits. His hits over 9s went down. That sucks. Alex Wood. Yeah, Alex Wood is good to have as a long relief pitcher. I'm going to keep him in there. Sean Doolittle. If I can bring him back, I will. And then all these guys down here. How many do I have? 19. I'll just hold on to them. And starting pitchers, Jesse Hahn. Jesse Hahn's going to want, how much is he going to want? He's going to want $10 million. Now Jesse Hahn wants $10 million. Great. Got to figure out what I can do with these guys. Last year of the contract for Sean Manaea, boys. Could bring him back. Got to figure out what we do there. Jose Fernandez, he's staying. Ricky Owens, all these guys are staying. All you guys are staying. Emery Bloom, no, you're going to play in AAA. All you guys are staying. No, all those guys are staying. Okay, so now that we've taken care of that, let me go into the manage contract screen. I'm going to figure out what we got to do. How much money do we have? 1.41 million. That's not a lot. So Miguel Sano wants 14. Jesse Hahn wants 10. Andrew Tolles wants 7. Tim Schultz wants 5. Doolittle wants 2. Nakajima. Okay, good. Okay, so let me go back to this. What do you guys think about Jake Marisnick? What do we do? Do we trade him away? Do we give him one more chance to come back, be a left fielder, or be somebody who goes in there against lefties? Or should I just dump him off and then just bring back this Andrew Tolles guy to play? He doesn't have the greatest arm strength and arm accuracy, but whatever, man. Defense doesn't seem to do much. I thought we had a good defensive team. Not so much. Get rid, trade. Yeah, so I'll go with Andrew Tolles then. So Germano and Hinson. Okay, so Jake Marisnick can go. I'm going to have Germano in right field. Let me just think this out. Germano in right field. Jude Aguero in left field. You know what? Jude Aguero's can even become a center field if that arm strength and arm accuracy goes up enough. So leave those two guys in there. Austin Perez. Ricky Dutremble. Andrew Tolles. Yeah, Andrew Tolles could be my center fielder. Okay, so I could re-sign this guy, get rid of Jake Marisnick. I could also try to find another player out there. Marcus Semien. I got to find a shortstop. Okay, so that's the big one. Philip Nakajima. We got his arm accuracy to grow by 3. I think this guy has a bright future. We're going to keep him on the team. His arm strength and fielding and reaction is fine. He only hit 197, but he can be like a Darwin Barney for us. So Nakajima is going to stay. Ryan Healy. Mesa. Yep, okay. Okay, and we also still have, what's his name, DJ LeMahieu, but I can find a second baseman. Like, Patrick Mesa can't play second. Healy cannot play second, but Nakajima can play second. Mesa, I could change his position, but I don't want to when it's like this because it looks like it's kind of cheap. Like, he's got no secondary position, so he's only a third baseman. I don't want to turn him into a shortstop or second, so we're not going to do that. So we got to trade away DJ LeMahieu, find a legitimate second baseman, a legitimate leadoff guy. Or it could actually just be a good fielder because we have plenty of leadoff guys. Patrick Mesa can come up and be a DH. Kato, can he play in the outfield next year? Kato. Fielding has kind of gone up. Yeah, we could get away with Kato playing in the outfield for next year. And then we could just use Tolles as the defensive player. And then we could go with Mesa as the DH. Free up Mesa as the DH against lefties. And then I could keep Nakajima on the bench and then just find a second baseman. Yeah, okay. All right, so I got it in my head what I want to do. Let us try to find some players here. So make a trade. We're going to go first Jake Marisnick. Let's see if we can find MLB-ready shortstop. Any team that is willing to give up a shortstop. I'm just going to try to find a shortstop. Jose Rondon. Here we go. Let me just edit this offer. Let me see what this guy's all about. Shortstop. Jose Rondon, 28 years of age. Much better defensive stats. His fielding's up there at 79, but if we're going to get a shortstop, I mean, let's get a stud of a shortstop. So remember that one from the Padres. MLB, let me just keep going this way. Chris Owings, no. Jonathan VR, ooh, here we go. 9 million, no thank you. I don't need that. I need Denny Echevarria, no, it's too much money. Freddie Galvis, here we go, Freddie Galvis. Didn't I already have him on the team? He was really good defensively. There you go. Good defensive. Nah, I mean, it's up there in the 80s, but we already have Philip Nakajima. If we're going to get a shortstop, I want to get a stud who can help us out. So that one's not going to work. You know what? I'm going to have to find this guy myself. I'm not going to go through the teams. It's going to take way too long. Player search, shortstop. All right, so shortstop. Well, the basic stats I'm looking for first are fielding. I need that up there. Like, I want to increase. So fielding 80, arm strength 80, and arm accuracy 80. I'll get all these up there, and we'll see who is out there with those kind of numbers that haven't been given a contract just yet. All right, so Orlando Arcia. Let's see this guy. A potential. I'm not going to be able to acquire him. Jose Iglesias in his last year. How much is he making? 18 million. No, thank you. Tim Anderson has not been given under contract. Drolton Simmons should have signed him last year instead of friggin' Jake Marisnick. Addison Russell. Let's see, Addison Russell. How much is he making? Ooh, 6.4. Now, we'd only be able to get him for 1 year because he wants 18 million. But he's got some good stats, and his discipline's up there at 85. That's a money ball player right there. So Addison Russell, not bad. And Hernandez, let's see this guy, not bad either. What's his contract like? 2 more years? 3 more years at 1.4. Not bad, but more of a defensive player. Okay, Addison Russell. Let's see. Russell is perfect. Yeah, but would I be able to get him from Chicago? They want first baseman. I don't think they have. Oh, they could use an outfielder. Yeah, they could use Jake Marisnick. All right, so let's see. Jake Marisnick for Addison Russell. I don't even think that'll be close. Yeah, it's not even close to going through, boys. Addison Russell has got a lot of value. He's got beat potential, 85 overall. He's got a lot of value. I put Jake Marisnick and And where is he? DJ LeMay, you see what I mean? No, that's just way too much, boys. I'm not going to be able to get that. All right, so we can always test out free agency. I just feel like I'm going to have to trade away one of these guys, at least one of them, to bring back another. So you know what? I'll have to wait for now. Jake Marisnick. Oh, I have to wait for now. I don't want to make a move that I would end up regretting. Jake Marisnick. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just go to my managed contracts. I'll try to sign the players right now. So Miguel Sano, and we'll see how much money we have left over afterwards. So 28 years of age. Let's go 4 years. He's going to be a star player for us. 14 million. Let's see if we can sign Sano to 14 million per season. That'll take us down to what? 875. That's rough. Jesse Hahn. Now, is Jesse Hahn worth 9.6 million, boys? Should we give that kind of money to that? I mean, he had a great year, and I'm loving those stats. If I give him that kind of money, though, he's going to... Oh, that's a lot of money. Andrew Tolles. I'm going to have to make a trade right now. I'm going to have to. So let me just get all these guys signed. I'm going to have to make a trade right now. Even just to unload it for a cap space or budget room or whatever you call it. I might just trade and then maybe bring back prospects. And if I want to retrade those prospects again, we can do it. What do you guys think? Is there anyone? Yes, yes, no, no. Arbitration. There is no arbitration for him. I think he's already served his 6 years. No, no, no. You know, he's not worth it. Damn it, man. So I'm going to lose another pitcher. I lost Taijuan Walker last year. I'm going to lose Jesse Hahn now, who was our best pitcher during the regular season. That's so rough, man. Marco Tavares, David Tolles, or David Torres, I should say. Hideki Takahashi, Lawrence Hornsby, Rico Nunez, get him back on the squad. Jesus, it's taking forever. John Alexander, get him back on. Sebastian Moore, get him back on. He's already been dropped. Frank Cortez, get him back on. Alfred Deaton, get him back on. Jimmy Comstock, get him back on. Fritz Cantel, get him back on. Jesus. Micromanaging. Devin Newton, there you go. Leonardo Rosario, Dan Couture, Felix Guillen, Emery Bloom. Oh, yeah, I can give Emery Bloom. Yeah, I don't know why I stopped there. Marcus O'Connell, Barry Lowry. All right. Johnny Bridges. Okay. Ricky Dutremble. All right. Mark Trumbo, Marcus Chappelle. We're almost at the point where I don't have to sign these guys. Chris Carrera. Yep. Chad Villa. Yep. Gustavo Bacara. Yeah, I'm going to have to bring him back. Going to need him back. George Grimsley. Yeah, get him back on the team. Andrew Suzak. Dennis Holcomb. Yeah. Ricky Owens. Yeah. Austin Perez. Yeah. Patrick Mesa. Yeah. Philip Nakajima. I got to actually pay money to. I think that's it. All right. Holy shit. That took a long time. All right. Losing your best pitcher last year is only going to hurt this team. I know, man. That's why I got to get him back. So let's simulate a day here and see what happens. So Mattio's back. Chappelle's back. Tremble. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know if Sano decided to come back or not. This is why I might have to offer Sano $15 million. So we got to free up that cap space. Okay, so we have 1.27. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to mess around here. I'm going to just get Sano back on the squad. He's a star player for us, and we need him. So 15 million, and if we paid freaking Marisnick 14, then Miguel Sano is definitely worth 15. So 4 years, 60 million, star player for Miguel Sano. Get the hell back on the team. Jesse Hahn, what do you guys think, man? I want to bring him back. I do. We need him back. I can't give him arbitration either. All right. I'll wait on that one. Andrew Tolles. We definitely need back. Yes, that was part of our plan. So, I can give Tolles a good contract. Never mind. I can give him 2 years. He hasn't. I can definitely save us some money here. So, platoon for Tolles. All right, $4 million over 2 years, or $8 million over 2 years, $4 million per year as a platoon player for Andrew Tolles. Get the hell on the team. Tim Schultz. Yeah, I want these guys back. 3 years. I can go for closer. No, you're in the bullpen. 3 years at $4 million for, I could do arbitration. Arbitration to save some money, or just get them locked up now. You know what? Screw arbitration. It takes too long, and I want to know how much I have on him in free agency. Tim Schultz is a good player. Once we get into the playoffs, he'll come through for us. I could save some money. Bullpen. You know what? Go up to 4. There you go. 4 years, or 3 years, $4 million per. Sean Doolittle, I'm going to wait on. Philip Nakajima, I'm going to give 2 years to. I'll probably save some money here with Nakajima. Yeah, I can save a lot of money with Nakajima, which is good. So I'll put this all the way down to 75, 80K per season as a platoon player. There you go. Andrew Suzak, I'd like to get him back, but 4.3 million, that's not the greatest. Now I regret trading away Austin Hedges. Maybe our team simulated better having Austin Hedges always start and Walter Chang on the bench. Maybe that was a better option. Gustavo Bacara, I'm not too sure what this guy is going to end up pitching like, so I'm just going to give him a 1. Give him a 1-year deal, and then it could end up screwing us over. Give him a 4-year deal in the bench. 3 years. You know what? I'll give him 2 years to see what happens. Yeah, I'll give him a little bit of money here. I want to know if I have to trade him away for next year. Okay, so $2 million. I'll go $2.2 million over 2 years. Yeah, for Bakar. There you go. Trumbo, Marcus O'Connell, Marcus Torres. Okay, all those guys. Very good. Very good. Johnny using Nakajima as child labor. Racist. Oh, shut up. All right, here we go. Andrew Tolles has accepted the Athletics offer. Marcus O'Connell, Philip Nakajima. All right, so all these guys are back on the team. We have just over $1 million per week. Jesse Hahn and Tim Schultz and things still have to sign. All right, so I'm not messing around with this. No, I'm not messing around with this. So let's just make these trades right now. Hopefully there'll be somebody in free agency, okay? So if I'm trading away Jake Marisnick, I have Tolles back. I have Germano. I have Cato. I have Aguero. I do not need an outfield. I do need a shortstop. So let me just go through some of the teams here. I'm just go through this quickly. If there's a young player that may grow who's got great defensive stats, I'll take him. Jose Rendon might be better than Marcus Semien. What do you guys think? Rendon or Semien? Semien's got the better batting stats. Rendon's got the nah, it's not that great. Never mind. Keep on going here. Luis Sardinis, nope. Corey Seager, that would be nice. Trevor Story, nope, can't get him. Chris Owings, nope, don't like those defensive stats. Almidas Diaz, nope. Jung Ho Kang, no. Jonathan VR, got great speed, good discipline, great leadoff guy. I could use him as, but I'm not getting any defensive stats right there, so no thank you. Adam Frazier. Let's see. Nope. I need somebody with real good defensive stats. Nope. That wasn't bad, but $4 million. No, thank you. Bob Laker. Don't have that guy signed. Addison Russell. Can't get him. Freddie Galvis wouldn't be bad, but not a great hitter. I want to get a combination of the two here. Why not? We got some trade bait. Let's use it. Trey Turner, you guys were saying. Trey Turner, you got the same issue with the Trey Turner as you do with the Marcus Semien. First off, I get the fact that he could grow. He's fast, but his discipline is low, and his fielding stats are the same as Semien's. His arm accuracy is in the 60s, right? He hit 245 this year with an on-base percentage of 284, so no thank you. I'm not going to do that. Eduardo Nunez, no. Daniel Murphy, Devin Travis, no. $7 million. Brendan, oh, I'm at first baseman. What the hell am I doing? There you go. Altuve. Whoops. Did I pass the teams? Yes, I did. Wait. Was I going the left to right or right to left? Tony Kemp. Oh, man, fucking damn. I should be on shortstop. There we go. Yeah, okay, I was going right to left. Killen Anderson, Trey Turner, Orlando Arcia. Can't afford that. Nah, it doesn't seem like there's anyone that I could snag up right now. I got to hold on to these guys. So I think what I'll do, I think I might just trade one of our stud players or one of our big-time expensive players just for a top-notch prospect. And if I retrade him, I do. If I hold on to him, I did. Like, I just got to choose. Alenko, I don't see anyone here. Nick Ahmed, we talked about him before. We can pick up a defensive shortstop, but I want to get a combination. Tim Beckham, no. Not bending at any time. Pat Valika, here we go. Maybe, ooh, it's not bad. Good against lefties, which also Semien is, but he's a much better fielder. But the fielder's not high enough to make me want to go after him. I'd rather just hold on to Semien. The real MBB, Johnny, the Oilers are 0-3 in the SHL. They need you. Oh, shit. They need me. Orioles, Peter Ito, no. And Giants, no. Jose Rondon, no. Luis Sardinas. So we basically went through everything. Okay, so there's no shortstops available. So let's just do this. All right, let's just do this. Let's get rid of Jake Marisnick. All right, so prospects. So Jake Marisnick, we are going to trade to the National League. Let's just try to find one prospect. Yeah, there's about 4 teams here, so not too many trade offers for Jake Marisnick, boys. Giants would like to offer us that starting pitcher and a relief pitcher. It's not bad. The Padres would like to offer us a catcher with a potential. We have Walter Chang already. The Diamondbacks want to offer us Joey Grubbs, a starting pitcher that might be ready for next year, and then back to the Nationals. I like that pitcher right there. I mean, those guys are prospects. I could always take a look at that catcher, but this pitcher, we need starting pitching. Hang on a second here. Let's see this. Let's see. Starting pitching. See, Joey Grubbs. Let's see his stats. Oh, that's a great pitcher. Those look like Jesse Hahn type numbers. Basically, everything is at low 60s, high 50s, and then one good season, he grows slowly. Another good season, he grows slowly. All of a sudden, his ERA is way below 3, and he's asking for $10 million a season. This guy has no MLB service whatsoever. What do you guys think about this? Joey Grubbs, straight up for Jake Marisnick. I'd also get a relief pitcher, Armando Mesa. Here we go. Patrick Mesa's brother, I guess. Let's see. Not much right there. It's about the Grub starting pitcher. I like this because if we're going to need to replace pitchers in the future because they're getting way too expensive, like Sean Manaea is coming up this year, I like that. And we just need to free up the money. Yes, 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 go for it. Yes, get a damn star. Well, there might be stars in free agency. We're going to free up $15 million right here. All right, I got to do it. Yeah, I got to do it. Take the catcher. No, I don't need the catcher. I got Taiwan Walker right now. Not Taiwan Walker. The guy from Taiwan, Walter Chang, for fuck's sake. Offer trade to the Diamondbacks. Yeah, Jake Marisnick. All right, so the Diamondbacks, good luck with Jake Marisnick. Jake, I would have loved to have kept you, but we paid you and you didn't come through for us. So that should free up enough to get everyone signed now. There you go. And now we're starting a rotation. We got Fernandez, who's growing. We got rid of Pereira, but now we got Bacara, who's in there, Joey Grubbs, who's in there, Chris Carrera, who's in there, Esteban Rodriguez, Embry Bloom. You see, we got guys who hopefully can grow and replace Sonny Gray and Sean Manaea as they become too old or too expensive. All right, so managed contracts. Yes, I know he should sign. Jesse Hahn, I'm getting back on the team. We're getting Jesse Hahn back on this team. I'm only going to give him 2 years. He might drop. 1 year at a time here, Jesse Hahn. Let's not go crazy, all right? Yeah, you're not going to be the ace either. Rotation, and I'll give you $10 million over 1 year. There you go. So Miguel Sano, Jesse Hahn, Tim Schultz, Doolittle, Suzak. I'm going to wait for these guys, get everyone else signed, all right? Trade DJ2. Yeah, well, I want to wait until free agent to see what's available. Then I know what I have to go for. That's why I'm holding on to Semien. Hang on, guys. There's no shortstops available. That's the only position that we need right now is shortstop. Everything else and second base. But let's just wait to see what's available in free agency before we spend all of our money, okay? So let's go ahead today. Sano has decided to re-sign with us. Schultz is back as well. Seattle claimed Corey Lovett. All right, so good. So managed contracts. So we just need Jesse Hahn back, and if we pay for him, yeah, we're going to be able to afford everything. So good. So Andrew Suzak could bring him back. How much does he want? 4.3. No, I'll pay him in free agency if there's no one else I want. And then Marco Tavares. No, I'm not paying that for you. And Sean Rosado, I'm not paying that for you. Oh, no, he was, yeah, 50K. Give him a, there you go. So I just don't want that guy. And Sean Doolittle. Should we bring back Doolittle, boys? How much does he want? 2.8. Is 2.8 worth it for Doolittle? I mean, he had another great year for us. 62 innings pitched, 2.9 ERA, whip 1.02. We do need a good bullpen. I love his hits overnight. Like, even if he continues to drop, those numbers will stay in the 70s, right? So what do you think about Doolittle for 2.8? I think we should get him. Doolittle, yeah, Doolittle, keep Sean, no ticking time bomb, upgrade Doolittle, bring him back. Well, we already have our closing pitchers. We need that veteran presence. I know he's 35. He's too old, you guys were saying. He is dropping off a little bit. I could always trade him, though. Now, you know what? I'm gonna bring him back. Yeah, I want him back. There you go. 1 year at 2.8, 2.5. There you go. 1 year for him, all right? Andrew Suzak, Jesse Hahn, and Sean Rosado. All right, so let's go back to this. Doolittle has accepted the Athletics offer. Rosado has accepted our offer. Man, Jesse Hahn might be wanting to test free agency here. Jesse, what's going on, man? Withdraw the offer. All right, Jesse. All right, here you go. 2 years. I'll give you 2 years at 10 mil per season. There you go. He's 32. He'll be fine. I can always trade him at the end of the year. And I'll just rotate. You're just in the rotation here, my man. 2.5. There you go. All right, 2.5. Don't mess around. I need Jesse Hahn back, boys. I can't let this guy walk. We freed up the money, and I'm still freeing up more for DJ LeMahieu and Marcus Semien to bring back a shortstop and a second baseman. So we have money. I need him back. Let's see. Last day. Man, he still has not signed. Jesse Hahn might be going to free agency, boys. I'm not offering him any more than that. I gave him multiple years. I gave him more money than he's asking. He might want to be that ace, though, boys. Oh, jeez. Jesse Hahn, you prick. You freaking prick. All right, schedule. Let's go ahead today. Jesse Hahn has accepted the Athletics offer of $21 million over 2 years. Thank God. All right, so we got him back. We have 417. That was the last day that we had the chance to sign him. Hey, you want to talk about shortstops that we can get? Francisco Lindor. If only we had $30 million to hand out, we could go get him. Now we could trade away. You could trade away like 3 players to acquire him. That's not going to work out. Our oldest Chapman, though, that would help out our bullpen. He only wants $8 million, and they don't want a lot. Nomar Mazara, the American League MVP of this season, he probably wants $30 million. Everyone wants $30 million now. So many freaking players. Holy shit. Okay, Trevor Story's in there as well. Another shortstop, $25 million. Corey Seager. Oh, Seager's in there. Corey Seager's in there. $23 million. I can't keep affording these guys. You guys, man, they're just way too expensive. And you got to believe that other teams who have let these guys go have the cap space, have the budget to bring them back. I mean, even these pitchers down here, like Paxton, he's going to be 5.4. We just don't have the money. Okay, so I need a shortstop and a second baseman. So the first things first, let's construct the team so we know what we're looking at. Manea, Gray, Jesse Hahn is back, Fernandez, and Bakara, okay? Now, we're not going to use anyone else. We're just going to use those 5 guys again. Relief pitchers, Alex Wood and Doolittle. Now, I could always bring up one of these guys, but I'm going to go with 6 in the bullpen again. These guys aren't ready. Alford, Palmer, Coker, and Schultz. All right, so our pitching is set. Now, catchers. So we got to get a catcher to back up Walter Chang. That won't be hard to find. Miguel Sano and Perky Nips. DJ LeMahieu, we got to replace. Ryan Healy, Patrick Mesa is going on the 40-man roster. He is playing in the MLB this year. There you go. Nakajima's up there. Austin Perez, we got to figure out if we want up in the majors this year. Actually, no, we're not going to have him up in the majors. He's going to be in AAA again. Andrew Tolles is up in the majors. Phil Germano and David Cato back up in the majors as well. Okay, so that's everyone. We still have 2 more players that we need to find. So if you take a look at the lineups, right, Jude Aguero, is he going to be our new leadoff guy? Maybe. He's got good clutch, but I can try him out there. David Cato, I'll just show you guys DHs, or versus right-handed pitching versus DH. First off, David Cato is now going to be our new left fielder because his fielding stats a little bit low. Actually, you know what? Let me see, Germano. Hang on a second here. 77. Who's got the weakest arm? It's still Aguero, but it's getting better. You know what? No. I'm going to stick with that. Cato can play in right field. Aguero can play in left field. And Phil Germano can play in... Who do I want as the center fielder at this point? Who do I want as the center fielder, boys? Aguero looks like that. Not the greatest arm. David Cato looks like that. Not the greatest fielding. And Phil Germano looks like it's got to be Phil Germano, center fielder. Yeah, Phil Germano is going to be the center fielder. Cato's with that strong arm is going to be in right field. There you go. And Andrew Tolles is going to be on the bench for Patrick Mesa, who's going to be the DH. Okay, so we got Aguero, Cato, Sano, Germano. Look at that. Look at that 4. Aguero, Cato, Sano, Germano. The O lineup, baby. Mesa, Chang, Ryan Healy, and then replace. And we're not going to replace him with these guys. So we got to replace Marcus Semien. We got to replace DJ LeMahieu. Okay, I figured it out. I can see it. I can see it clearly. All right, so second baseman. Javier Baez is available as a second baseman. We can always throw him in as a shortstop. How much is he going to want? 14.2. Can I afford that? If I trade away DJ LeMahieu, I can afford it, I guess. Corey Spangenberg. Put him at second. That's not horrible. Bring him back here. Cody Smith, appreciate it, buddy. Johnny, if you won't sign a shortstop, play Nakajima full-time next year. His arm strength won't go, or his arm accuracy won't go up that quickly. Got to be careful with that. Josh Harrison to play second base. Not bad. Again, these guys are going to want some money, though. 4 points. That's not that bad. Rutledge, Kirby Tomlinson. Okay, so what do you guys think about that? Get Baez. Nah, I'm not going to give another $14 million out. Hang on a second. Travis Shaw would be great to get. Oh, no. I'm thinking of somebody else. No, that's not the one I was thinking of. No third baseman and shortstop. I mean, Seager, how much would I be? I would need like an extra mil to get these guys. It's not going to work. I'm not paying that much. I'm not doing it. Elvis Andrus, no. Jung Ho Kang. I was going to say Joshua Ho-Sang. Juan Segura, no. All right, so there's really nobody available in free agency that we can afford that is someone that I should go after. All right, Baez maybe. But Josh Harrison, what do you guys think about Josh Harrison? He can go in there. He got good speed. He doesn't have great hitting, but discipline's a little bit low. What is he? 249 on base? No, that's not that good either. I'm in a tough spot right here. There's no one to trade. Okay. So let's go through. I think we just have to find some rookies here for DJ LeMahieu at second, and then we might have to bring back Marcus Semien again, boys. I'm not seeing anyone other than defensive shortstops, and we have Philip Nakajima, who's our defensive infielder. I'm not seeing anyone that we can acquire. So let me bring up DJ LeMahieu. Let me go through the second baseman here. We already gone through the shortstop. Let's go through the second baseman. See if there's anyone who can come in who's a little bit young and who can help out. Carlos, let me see his stats. Pretty good fielder. Final year, nobody. Let's see, Bob Mendoza. Bob Mendoza. I traded Bob Mendoza. Brock Holt. That was the one I was thinking of. Bringing a guy like Brock Holt who can be the utility guy for you. Nah, I don't want that though. Brendan Drury. No. Don't want any of these guys. Colton Wong, 2 years left. No, I want to find somebody, a combination of a younger player. Final year, Alan Hansen, second baseman. The only thing is he's going to want so much money next year. 5.8. He only wants 5.8. What's his MLB service? He's going to have 6 up to next year. TJ LeMahieu's, no way they're going to accept that. And Marcus Semien, no way they're going to accept that. These guys are way too good. Max Moroff, there we go. That's not bad. He could also play shortstop. Good speed. Just put him in the back of the lineup. Discipline's up there. Hit 219. On base is a little bit high. Let's see. Oh, he's not signed to a contract. Can't get him. Can't get him anyways. Second baseman. No, not high enough. Shit, man. I'm in a tough spot. I mean, I could always just trade these guys and just get somebody, but we're trying to bring back someone even better. Fuck, man. There's no one. I'd have to wait a little bit longer. There's no one in free agency, and there's no one here. I need a job fast. Oh, hey, Johnny. Greetings from Austria. How's it going, buddy? It must be getting late. Actually, no. Like, what, 5 or 6 at night? Not that bad. Mark Bender. Here we go. Let's see Mark Bender. He's growing, but his stats aren't there just yet. Forever Joey says trade DJ. Well, I'm looking for the guy that we can trade him for. Hang on a second. I told you guys this would be the micromanaging offseason that I knew would be boring, but I have to do it. If we want to make the playoffs, I have to make the right choices here, right? Alex Amarista, no. Moncida, no. Kevin Cordova, no. There's nobody, boys. There is just nobody that I like. No young players with a bright future. Nobody, man. There is nobody. All right, so Geraldo Silva. This one wouldn't be the best. I mean, his discipline's way up there, hitting 309. Another leadoff guy. Let's see, can I afford him? TJ LeMahieu for this guy. What do you guys think about this? His fielding stats are a little bit low. He's got the B potential. He's still growing, but he is utility, and he's got that great contact versus lefties, but he's got that discipline way up there, and he's got 2 more years left on his contract at 2.2 mil, so he'd save a lot of money. Is he the greatest defensively? No. But, you know, I mean, DJ LeMahieu was great defensively. He didn't help us out at all this year. Oh, man, I don't know what to think. You search player? No. Silva's a nice fit. I think it's a good fit there, boys. Now, there might be somebody else that we could add in here in the deal just to sweeten it. Hang on a second. Third baseman, shortstop, anyone? Hidalgo? No. No, I don't need any outfielders. What about starting pitchers? Anyone? No, not really. Relief pitchers, anyone? Not really. And closing pitchers? Not really. They have a bunch of older players on this team. Randy Mayers? No, nobody on this team. No, Semien second base. Listen to what you guys want me to listen to? So many freaking people are commenting, man. What am I supposed to do? Baez, you effing idiot. Get Baez. You'd always just sign Baez. You guys are right. Geraldo Silva. All right, so I'll just remember what team he's on. San Francisco. And then what? You guys are saying sign Baez just for a second baseman. Javier Baez. I mean, I could put Baez at shortstop. What do you guys think about that? Bring in Baez, change his position to shortstop because it does say his secondary position is shortstop, so I don't mind changing that. How much would he cost? 14.2. So if I'm trading away LeMahieu and Semien, that's $20 million that I'm freeing up. If I get Baez, that's 14 mil plus 2. I'd be saving money technically. What's his name? The second baseman from San Francisco. And then Baez as a shortstop would be 16 million, while Semien and LeMahieu are 20 million, I believe, right? Hang on, let me just make sure. Let me just double check my math there. DJ is 15.1, and Semien is they're 21 million. Okay, that could work. But then I would just be trading them for prospects, right? I just got to trade them right now for prospects. You guys realize that? So, and if they don't decide to sign with me, then we get screwed over, right? That's the thing. Okay, hang on a second. Let me just go back into. You guys are setting me up for a big screw job if I don't cover my ass. So I can't really send an offer to him just yet. I got to get rid of DJ LeMahieu. I'll hold on to Semien. No, but I got to trade DJ LeMahieu for that. Oh, fucking hell, man. You guys are going to end up screwing me over. All right, this is going to end up screwing me over. If I get screwed over here, it's because of you guys, and I'm never going to let you guys... I'm going to hold it to you. You're never going to live it down, all right? All the times you guys make fun of me for making bad decisions, I'm giving in to you right here, all right? So I want my Geraldo Silva for second. You guys want your Baez for shortstop. We'll have to have to come to an agreement here. Oh, man, a compromise, but this could hurt us. So DJ LeMahieu. I'm not going to throw in Marcus Semien. They want a catcher, first base, and a third, or left fielder, I should say. Jim Cortez, Ricky Dutremble. No, I want to hold on to Dutremble and Austin Perez. Hans Villa, no. Grimsley, yeah, I can give one of these guys. That Grimsley's growing. Marcus Chappelle. Marcus Chappelle's growing as well, like all these guys. Alfred Deaton's not growing. He's growing as well. Shit. I got to give up something to get something, though. Hang on. David Cato. Johnny Hinson. That's the one. Johnny Hinson I'll put in there because he is capable or eligible for, what's it called? The Rule 5 draft. And then I'll throw in like a pitcher in there. Brendan Trotter. So we're going to go Brendan Trotter, Johnny Hinson, 500K. So we're going to save some money there. And DJ LeMahieu for Geraldo Silva. That will free up the money that we need to sign Javier Baez. Once we get Baez, then I can free that will give me the satisfaction or the safety knowing that we have that shortstop. So I'll trade away Marcus Semien then. All right, so that's the plan, boys. We'll see if it works. DJ LeMahieu, Johnny Hinson, and Brendan Trotter for Geraldo Silva. Will it go through? It looks like it's a good deal. All right, so DJ, thank you very much, but you goofed up. You had your chance. You just did not come through for us late. So that frees up enough money now for us. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't have to trade away Semien before I try to sign this guy. Managed contracts. All right, so let's go to second baseman now. Baez. All right, make an offer. Yeah, we can afford it. So how many years, boys? Seager, not Baez. Oh, you guys want Seager. You guys even want someone even better. Shortstop. I'll go to like a Corey Seager now. How much is that going to cost? No, I don't have enough. And qualifying offer made, I'd give up a draft pick. No, thank you. No, we're going to go with this original idea, Javier Baez, and switch him to shortstop. All right? Try Seager just in case. No. I can't afford him, and I don't want to give up that. I'll be able to get this guy, but I'm just trying to think. I don't want to play him as a star. No, he's not going to be a star for this team. He's going to be every day, so that's going to hurt his interest, but I don't want to piss him off. 5 years. I'll go down to 3 years. There you go. And let's pay the man, shall we? Ooh, I might have to trade Semien. Might have to trade Semien first. Oh, man, his interest is not going any higher than that. All right, so let's go to, let's see, right here, 17 mil. Yeah, 17 mil per season. All right, every day for 3 years for Baez. Go 3 years? Yeah, I'm only going 3 years. 17 mil, though, boys. That's a lot. That is a lot. So it's a little bit higher than I thought, because I have to overpay him, so it's actually kind of working out. It was $21 million for Semien and LeMahieu. It's going to be like $19 million for these two guys. Hopefully you guys know what you're doing here. So 3 years, $51 million. There you go. Hopefully he decides to sign. If he doesn't, we are going to be in trouble. Well, actually not, because I still have Semien, but we gave up DJ LeMahieu. All right, so here it is. Let's see if he decides to sign. Let me just make sure again. I'm so fucking nervous. You guys are going to screw me over. Offers. No, wait. Offers. Javier Baez. There it is. All right, boys. Here it is. Let's go, baby. Come on, baby. Sign with me, Baez. Yasmani Grandal has decided to go to Detroit. Freddie Freeman is going to New York. Great, man. The Yankees are certainly loading up on free agents. All right, so he didn't decide to sign with us after that first one. Let's go back. Second baseman. Let's see. The Cubs have offered him a contract, 6 years, $90 million. Now, his interest is still higher with us, so I'm not going to offer him any more. We just have to get lucky. The Cubs want him back, though. Oh, man, please just sign with us. Please just sign with us. Please just sign with us. Please, 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 please. Tyler Anderson has gone to the Dodgers. Archer Bradley has gone to the Mets. Francisco Lindor has gone to the Rockies. Good, so no more Cleveland and fucking Francisco Lindor. All right, still hasn't signed with us, boys. You screwed me over. Our offer is still the best one on the table. Come on, Baez. Come on, Baez. Dylan Bundy goes to the Dodgers. Fucking Baez, man. Why do I keep clicking? Why is this telling me to complete it? I don't care about what completed fucking moves are happening. All I care is about Baez and whether or not he decides to sign with Oakland. Baez, just fucking sign with us. Come on, man. Schedule. Go ahead. Oh, man, he still didn't sign. And now I'm locked up. I can't make any other moves because I got all this money tied up with this guy. All right, so the Cubs retracted their offer. They went with Corey Spangenberg instead as their second baseman. Come on, Baez. You can come win a World Series here in Oakland. No one wants to play in Oakland, man. Jesse Hahn, we have to give super money to. Sonny Gray, shit. Nomar Mazara, oh, man, I thought that was the Angels. Thank God. Nomar Mazara is going to the NL, so we don't have to worry about the ML or AL MVP anymore. I have to keep on checking after every day. Have to keep checking. They may have put another offer on. He's just right here. All right, so still the only offer is from us. Christian Yelich is signed with St. Louis. All right, that's good for us. Baez, let's see. Still nothing. My God, Baez. Baez, what are you fucking doing? This guy is showing me disrespect. I might not want to bring him here. I mean, why wouldn't you want to be a part of Billy Bean's Moneyball tactics, baby? 40-man roster must be set by tomorrow, so I got to do this right now. Shit, man. This is dangerous. Baez is just, he's having an issue not being a star player, I think it is. Let's see again. Baez, it's still the only offer on the table here, boys. Sign Seager, 85 overall, 17 mil. Holy fuck. You guys want me to sign Seager? I can't, man. He's going to want way too much. Look, he wants 23. I can offer him 23, but he's not even interested here. And I would only have 43K left at... No, I can't sign Corey Seager. It's not going to happen. It would be nice. I'm not going to do it. No. We already have our team, our young team. I'm using our younger players. We took a step back for a reason. I'm not going to take a step back to just give up the young players and give $30 million to free agents, man. No way. All right? I didn't want to give this much to Javier Baez, but you convinced me with the DJ LeMahieu and Marcus Semien money argument. So I'm going to leave that the way it is. Come on, Baez, man. Fucking sign with us. All right, so the 40-man roster has to be set. Let me just make sure anybody who's eligible for the Rule 5 draft. Yeah, like this guy, Ricky Owens. I want him on the team. Add to the 40-man roster. There you go. Joey Grubbs, let's see. Yes, I want him on the 40-man roster as well. Chris Carrera, let's see. No. Rodriguez, no. Good. Emery Bloom, let's see. No. Just have to get down to just past the 70s. Dan Couture is eligible. Add to the 40-man roster. Felix Guillen, don't really care about him. 71 overall. Newton, don't really care about these guys. And Sebastian Mora, no. Okay, so that's all that taken care of. Relief pitchers, Rocker, are you eligible? Yes, Rocker's eligible. Or available, eligible, mixing words in together. Johnny Bridges, he's eligible as well, so add to the 40-man roster. All my relief pitchers down here. Barry Lowry, he's available. Eligible, fuck. Leonardo Rosario, he's eligible. 71 overall, I'll let him go. I'll let all these guys go. It's just the top-notch relievers I don't want going anywhere. Closing pitchers, they're all signed to major league contracts, already on the 40-man squad. Sign him as a star. Well, I could do that, but then he's going to be pissed because he's not going to be hitting in the number 1, 3, or 4 positions. So I don't want to do that. Rico Nunez, he's eligible. I want him back. Yep, add to the 40-man roster. There you go. First baseman, John Alexander. Is he eligible? Nope, good. Second baseman, Hornsby, I'm not letting go. Okay, that's it. Geraldo Silva, he's on the team already. Good. Third baseman, Patrick Mesa. Dennis Holcomb, don't want him dropping. Good. Chad Villa, good. Shortstop, Philip Nakajima, Marcus O'Connell. Any of these guys? Marcus O'Connell is eligible. He can drop if he wants. Eddie Rosario, don't want him going anywhere. No. Add to the 40-man roster. There you go. Left fielders, Austin Perez. No. Ricky Dutremble. No. Jim Cortez, don't really care. Center fielders, Grimsley, don't want him going anywhere. No good. Marcus Chappelle, no good. And right fielders, Dutzman, no. Okay, good. So we've taken care of all of that now. Now Baez, let me see. Trade Simeon, and sign Seager. If you guys are spamming, Domsky will freaking boot your ass. He won't think twice about it. Okay, so Baez. No, boys, I'm listening to this first idea. Baez, those defensive stats look really good for a shortstop. I'm going to turn him into a shortstop. No, we're going with this. Come on, Baez. Baez has accepted the Athletics offer of $51 million over 3 years. There you go. Kiss my ass. He came to Oakland, boys. All right, so those are the moves that we're doing. Our budget now is at $287K per week. So let me just bring up this quickly. Team management, we have 24 players under contract now. Our rotation is going to look like this. Gray Manea, Jesse Hahn, Jose Fernandez, Gustavo Bacara, and then Alford. I might even try Sheldon Palmer. And then you know what? I might do Coker. Yes, I'll put Coker as a setup, man. There you go. And then you know what? Screw it. I'm putting Coker back in the mid-relief. We can check this later. But we're only going to have, 6 relief pitchers up this year. And we're going to have more on the bench. So Jude Aguero, David Cato in right field, Suno, Phil Germano, Patrick Mesa DH, Walter Chang catcher, Ryan Healy third, Marcus Semien shortstop. And that's going to bring in Javier Baez at second. There it is. So Baez, get your ass in there. and get your ass in there. Now, what kind of batting stats does he have? He's good against lefties, but his discipline's a little bit low. He simulates decent. Now, he'd be somebody who's in the back part of the lineup, all right? So, Baez is not going in there against no DH. Cato, Sano, Germano, Mesa, Walter Chang, Ryan Healy, Semien, and then Baez. Yeah, he would be someone down there. Okay, and then I would have Geraldo. Oh, right. Geraldo Silva's the second baseman, so I got to make that change. Right. Okay, so manage roster. Hang on a second. So Baez, I go to edit player. All right, so he's already got the. Whoa, I thought his secondary position was. Is he got like a custom secondary position? Is that why? Hang on, Baez. Yeah, he's got like a customary second position. So third base, shortstop, and center field. He can play center, eh? That's not bad. All right, so primary position, shortstop, and secondary position. We're going to put him at second and third, okay? There you go. Baez is now our shortstop. Let's see what he is. He is 81 overall as a shortstop, boys. There it is. Okay, so you want him higher up in the lineup against lefties. Yeah, we're going to change the lineups once we get to spring training. I just want to see, we still need one more player to bring up, and I could bring up one of our outfielders, like Austin Perez or somebody. Or we could also just sign a pinch hitter, $287,000. We got to trade away Semien still, so yeah. All right, so lineups. So Baez, you're going to go at shortstop. There you go. And then Geraldo Silva. Baez, Geraldo Silva at second base. There it is. So let me just change this for each one. Might as well do it right now. Baez, all right, and Silva, get in there at second base. Silva in at second base. Where are you? Baez in there at shortstop. Very good. There's no, what's that? Oh, that's the starting pitcher. And lefties with no DH. Where are you? Geraldo Silva at second and Baez at, where is it? Shortstop. All right, so that is that taken care of. And now on the bench for next season, we'll have Perky Nips, Philip Nakajima, Marcus Semien, who we need to replace, Tholes, who is the, or Tolles, I don't know why I keep on putting an H after the T. He is the replacement for the outfield and the pinch runner, so we do need some sort of power-hitting pinch hitter. Like, what was his name? Not Jay Bruce. Mark Trumbo was for us last year. So what do we trade away Semien for? Okay, so let's just see if there's any MLB-ready players that we could trade away Semien for that pinch hit right now. All right, though we don't need him anymore. So MLB-ready, let's see. I don't want to trade him to the American League. I don't need that coming back to bite me in the ass. So let's just go through some of these. If you guys notice any players that would help us out, any pinch hitters that I just don't pick up on, let me know, okay? I'm just going to fly through this. If I see somebody that Chris V. Carter, 3.2 million, no thank you. Drew Storer, Nathan Iovaldi, Chris Owings, no. Just need some sort of power hitter, man. Carl Edwards, no. Rutledge, no. Jacob Boyce, Tim Manning, Freddie Galvis, no. Well, no. Don't see anyone. Am I just going back and forth through the same teams here? No, every team offered me something. All right, we might have to go to the American League here. Todd Frazier, that could be the one. Todd Frazier, Neftali Feliz, but I would be trading him to Cleveland. Marcus Semien. They just lost Francisco Lindor. That makes sense, actually. Todd Frazier. Hang on a second here. Todd Frazier. How many years left does Todd Frazier have? Todd Frazier. He's in his final year of his contract. Yep, that's the one. That's the one right there. Final year of his contract, 36 years of age. He's got that power to help us out. He only hit 220. I could actually do a little bit better than that. All right, let me just try to find it again. MLB ready. What do you guys think about that? I don't know. I didn't like his simulation numbers. Didn't look the greatest there. Hang on, back to the Indians. All right, CJ Cron. That's not bad either. 6.7 million though, no thank you. Luminosity Gaming, do you have a business email? Yeah, we got a business email, business2bc@hotmail.com. Send us an email, or you can just send me a message on our website. Just find my name or Domsky's name and send us off a message. We'll get back to you. Tigers, all right, let me just keep on going here. Jackie Bradley Jr. No, I don't need another outfielder like that. Matt Stram, Carlos Gonzalez. No. 5.1 million. Got to find somebody who's a little bit cheap. Who's got I know the names. Alex Meyer. No. No. Okay, so I think what I will do is I will just trade away Marcus Semien for some prospects, and then I will find the pinch hitters that we need in free agency, all right? Because he's making $6 million. I can free up and pay 2 guys like $3 million each. So we'll just do that, all right? So Marcus Semien for prospects. Let's see what we can fetch. Let me just find somebody who's really good. One good player. I just want to find one good player. Is there any one good players in there? Here we go. There's 2 of them. Steve Thorpe and Greg Duke, a catcher and a closing pitcher. Not bad. I want to find somebody who really can make a game. Oh, Ken Shockley. There we go. There's another one of those pitchers with beat potential, mid-20s, high 70 overall, just like Jesse Hahn was. And we're starting to build like that. So Toronto. Let me see Ken Shockley. Yeah, that's another one of those pitchers, boys. And we're starting to load up on a lot of those, and we're going to need them in the next few years. So like Jose Fernandez, right? Ricky Owens, Gustavo Bacara, Joey Grubbs, Chris Carrera, Esteban Rodriguez, Emery Bloom, Dan Couture, and these guys will be great trade bait later. So just dump Marcus Semien right now for Ken Shockley. And that will help us out. And if we need to trade, make a big trade, we can always trade away one of these starting pitchers of the future. I think that's a good trade right there. All right. And then Darren Montez. Let's see what the other right fielder that they're sending us. He got beat potential. Got some good growth against there. Yeah, you know what? That's a good trade. I'm going to do this, boys. Emery Bloom is basically Gerald Cotton. Well, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm just trying to just give up that budget right now and then go back into free agency. So you know what? Thank you very much, Marcus Semien. You were the World Series MVP for us when we won against the Chicago Cubs. All right, but it's time that we move. It's time that we move on. I really can't talk. Offer this trade to the Blue Jays. Yes, I will take that deal. So the good news is that our starting rotation of the future is taken care of. We have a lot of these guys, and they're quite literally going to be ready either this year or next year. If you see another year like this kind of growth, he'll be in the mid-80s. Is exactly like Jesse Hahn, all right? Backup catcher, you goof. Yeah, we can find the backup catcher in in free agency. All right, so we have our new second baseman, Geraldo Silva. Our new shortstop, Javier Baez. Our outfield is the same with those 4 guys. Ryan Healy, Patrick Mesa is our new DH. Miguel Sano, he's still at first. Theo Perkynips is going to be on the bench. We got to find that backup catcher. And we have to find some pinch hitters, all right? So let's just do that right now. If I go back to the managed roster screen, 5, 2, 6, is that too many? No, 6 is what we want. Yeah, that works out. So pitching rotations, he's not up here. He's on the other team. And lineups, Jude Aguero, David Cato, Miguel Sano, Germano Mesa, Walter Chang, Ryan Healy, Silva, and Baez. Yes, that's the lineup. Perkynips on the bench, Nakajima infield, Andrew Tolles, pinch runner and outfield, also pinch hitter against righties. So I need 2 more players. I need the catcher, and I need a pinch hitter. Okay, I get it. It's all making sense. So manage contracts. Let's go to catchers. Backup catcher, backup catcher, backup catcher. Thank you for the reminder, all right? We just need somebody. We can also just trade one of our starting pitchers for one of these guys. Francisco Cervelli. How much would this guy want? I got 510K. I wouldn't mind going out there and getting someone like that, someone who can hit. Let's see. He wants $2.4 million. That might not be that bad. Now, he's going to continue to drop off, but his discipline's up there. And he hit 294 last season, 116 hits. He's not going to be a starter, though. Stephen Vaught, bring him back to the Athletics. Tyler Flowers. All right. Or I could just trade for one as well. I could always just trade for one. You guys think I should just trade for one? Roberto Perez? That's the one. Roberto Perez. Remember what he did to us in the ALCS? This guy was unbelievable. His discipline's up there at 88. He's got good enough defensive stats. I'm going to go with a hunch here. Roberto Perez, boys. All right? I'm giving him 1 year, $2 million. He's worth it. He's totally freaking worth it. All right, so 1 year, $2.2 million, platoon, baby, boom. If you guys remember what he did to us during the ALCS, he was clutch, all right? So I'm going with it. You need an ace in the hole. If you guys remember my my GM modes, there was always that ace in the hole. What was that? That black guy who was on the Dallas Stars that I traded for. What was his fucking name? The ace in the hole. Jamel Smith. There you go. Jamel Smith. And then with our New York Rangers live stream, the class effect. You always need somebody to help you out. So I'm going to go with the ace in the hole, Roberto Perez. All right. So stupid. All right. So we got Roberto Perez in there. Very nice. He's 69 overall. I know. And then we just need a pinch hitter like Justin Bohr. Nah, not good enough. Let's get like Mitch Moreland. I just need somebody. There you go. Like Logan Morrison. against the lefties as well. Discipline's up there. You can play the outfield. The glass effect. All right, so Justin Bohr. How much do these guys want? I'm going to have to get this other guy signed first. All right, so let's just get Roberto Perez signed first. All right, so Roberto Perez has accepted the Athletics offer. Beautiful. And last but not least, let's try to find one. Do I have somebody that I could bring up in AAA? Like Dennis Holcomb could just come up and play off the bench as the pinch hitter. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to bring up Dennis Holcomb. I need a better hit than that. No. Ricky Owens. Hang on. Let's see if we can find a better. Austin Perez. He might be ready to go. No, but then I have too many outfielders. No, I gotta find an infield. I gotta find an infielder who can come in. Ricky Dutremble. Dutremble's got good power stats. Ricky Dutremble's not bad. No. Let these guys. No. You'll find someone. You will find someone. Just get back in there and look. Third baseman. Anyone. Nick Castellanos. How much money do we have left over? $426. That'll be enough. All right, so hang on. Raging Man 4. When is NHL 17 GM mode? NHL 17 is not being played anymore. Fuck that game. I have no desire whatsoever to go back and play that piece of shit. So Travis Shaw, not bad. Good discipline, can play first. Yangervis Solarte. Ooh, that's not bad either. Switch hitter. Does he play 252, 14 homer? What do you think about this guy? How much is he going to want? $3 million. I could afford that. What about this guy? Yangervis Solarte. Vision is way up there. Discipline's at 63. Contacts in the 60s. He's a switch hitter, so I can bring him in. He's utility. He can play first, third, second, shortstop, left field, right field. What do you think about this guy? Agreed? Travis Shaw, he's a lefty. What do you guys think? I need to know. Solarte, too many years for his age. I'm not going to give him years. Don't worry. I'm just going to give him one. But I like, yes, it's 34, so he's that older player that you need on the bench, and he's a switch hitter. Yeah, I like that. I like that too, boys. All right, everyone's saying yes. I like that. So 1 year platoon. All right, and I can afford. There you go. I'll give him 3.3. I can afford it, so I'm going to do it. There you go. All right, so Solarte, you get on the squad as well. We'll advance the day. Yep, last day for arbitration. Come on, Solarte. Trevor Story is going to the Mariners. Great. All right, so we got Story in our division. Where is Solarte? Is he friggin' signing? What's going on here? Solarte. What position was he? Third? What am I in here for? Fuck. Third, Solarte. Yep. All right. So the only offer that he has is ours. Let's continue here. Come on, Solarte. Solarte has accepted the Athletics offer of $3.3 million over 1 year. Would you like to stop simulating? Yes. Nick Castellanos has gone to the Angels. All right. So Angels in the outfield getting better. Michael Conforto going to Atlanta. Max Scherzer going to Cleveland. Man, the players, Cleveland Indians, they get right back on track. Ender Ciarte going to San Francisco. All right, let's keep on simulating. All players must have contracts, blah, blah, blah. All right, so we have, what's his name, signed now. Both of those guys signed. Under a contract, we have 25 players, so the lineup is going to look like this. Aguero, Cato, Sano. Well, we'll figure out the lineup when we get to spring training. But Aguero, Cato, Sano, Germano, Mesa, Chang, Healy, Silva, Javier Baez. And on the bench now, we have Theo Perky-Nips, Nakajima, Roberto Perez, Yangervis Solarte, and Andrew Tolles. All right, so you guys let me know what you think about that. And we will finish the offseason. Corey Seager is going to San Francisco. Good, so he's staying in the NL. Armando Macias is going to the Diamondbacks. Go to the draft. Yep, the Diamondbacks. All right, so I got to make sure. I don't want to auto-draft this time, all right? If you guys notice any names that were on our team, let me know. All right, pick player. I don't want any of these players. No, I don't want you. Don't want any of you guys. Don't want any of you. Don't want you. Don't want you. Don't want you. No. No, I don't want any of these guys. So I don't want to. No, I don't advance. Skip selection. Okay, so that's how I do it. Yes. See, I would just go to auto draft, and I guess the game would automatically select a player for me if it felt it was best. That's how we got that first baseman last time. So I'll just skip the draft. Oh, if you just skip it, it automatically skips all of it? Oh, shit. Can I now hit auto draft? Will it automatically go through? Oh, you're learning something new every day. Okay, I gotta watch it. All right, so did we get anything or did we lose anything? You guys let me know. And we'll finish the offseason. Marco Navarre goes to the Braves from the Brewers. Brewers are offering you a trade. Brandon Woodson, you know what? I don't even need to look at these trades. Like I said, we got to friggin' hurry up, man. That's a good closing pitcher. For Dennis Holcomb, though, I wanted to hold on to Holcomb. No, we have enough closing pitchers. No, all right, you know what? I'm not looking. No. I'm not looking at any more trades. This is the team, all right? We got to fucking go. I mean, how long have we been going for now? It feels like it's like been a long. Like, it doesn't feel that long, but at the same time, I feel We're going on 4 fucking hours? What? That's what I mean. It doesn't feel long, but I can feel like my body feels it. Like I feel aches and pains, and I feel fatigued. But I don't feel like it's been 4 hours, man. Fucking GM modes are so addictive. You can just go and play them, man. It's crazy. All right. So let's start this up. Manage roster. All those players are already playing in spring training. Let us not waste any time. You know what? I got to save it as well. No one's telling me to save the freaking game. You pricks. I told you. 4 hours worth of live streaming. Imagine I lost it all. Jackasses. Have some H2O, Johnny. That's a good idea. You know what? Hang on a second. My warm H2O now. There we go. You lost Perky Nips. Yeah, shut up. All right, so we are just going to simulate the entire spring training just to get it over with. Athletics, yeah, auto-fix lineups. There you go. They'll just fill in where we need to. I don't really care about spring training right now because I'm in one of those moods. We're doing years 5 and 6 in this live stream. And if we make the playoffs, I'll still have like 3 hours ahead of me because each fucking series took an hour for YouTube. Why is it going to be any difference here? Oh, my back. All right, so we're in spring training. What did we go? 18 and 13. I mean, we were great in last year's spring training as well. Look how well that worked out for us. So I'm not going to get ahead of myself. Chaminade is 94 overall now. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Owens down to AAA. There you go. Grubbs down to AAA. There you go. Anyone else? Emery Bloom down to AAA. There you go. And Dan Couture down to AAA. There you go. Forever Joey. Appreciate it, bud. Oh, shit, I missed it. Rest in peace, John's eyes. Tell me about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll put 6 on each team here. 6. Actually, I'll leave these. Oh, man. No. I want to grow these 2 guys, but I also want to grow all these guys. All right, so you know what? Ricky Owens, you're going down to AA because you're only 78 overall. Or seat potential. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll leave 6 guys. Yeah. All right, so then that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you go to Class A. There you go. Relief pitchers. Okay, so we don't need Rocker anymore. Bridges, don't need you, AAA. Lowry, don't need you, AAA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And then 6 for AA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, and then the rest single A. Single A. Single A. Oh, for fuck's sake, single A. Man, I wish I could just control this with my mind, not have to hit the buttons. You know what I love about this? Could you imagine me trying to do this in NHL? We'd still be on year number 1, me trying to micromanage and waiting for sims and waiting for the game to speed up, you know? At least I can move the game as fast as I can, or the game moves as fast that I can react. It's nice. Rico Nunez down to AAA. Yeah, down to AAA. There you go. AAA. There you go. First baseman, Theo Perkinson and Miguel Sano. Hopefully Perkinson grows this year. John Alexander to AAA. There you go. Felix Matteo, AAA, sure. And no. Eldon Jacob to AA. Second base, Geraldo Silva. Hornsby. Yep, that looks good. Ryan Healy, Dennis Holcomb. He's still there in AAA. Patrick Mason, Solarte up there. Yeah, Dennis Holcomb's going to be ready in a year. We got to get his contact up there. His power's already good. We got to get his contact. Javier Baez, Philip Nakajima, Eddie Rosario. No, you're going down to AAA. There you go. Jude Aguero, Austin Perez, Ricky Dutremble. All right, Andrew Tolles, Grimsley. Yep. Cato, Phil Germano. Yep, that's everything. Yeah, that's good. Now single A just has 2 players I got to bring up. Hang on. They're all pitchers, so that's fine. I'll just put the pitchers on the AA squad. There you go. And there you go. Oh, very good. All right, so that is that taken care of. We will advance to the season now. Acquisitions, blah, 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 blah. There you go. Very good. I'm going to turn on scouting to auto because I don't want to scout for year number 6. It's going to take way too long. I just want to get to the playoffs. Hopefully, if we make the playoffs. And now we're here. Okay, so lineups. Let's just first get our pitching rotation for AA and AAA set. Again, we're going to have all these relief pitchers in the starting rotation. I don't understand why. Ken Shockley, Johnny Bridges, no. We got to put in Emery Bloom. There it is. And Dan Couture. You got to get your ass in there as well. There you go. All right, so start with the best pitchers. Douche. Is he? Yep. Douche. Very good. So we'll see what Dan Couture and Emery Bloom can do. Leonardo Rosario, we're just going to leave all those guys the way they are, whatever. And in AA, stamina. Okay, the stamina is actually pretty good for this one. Here we go. Ricky Owens. Yeah, you're going to be down here as the ace. All right, so we're actually okay for Double-A. I don't have to change that at all, which is good. Lineups for Double-A. Now, is there anyone that I need to be playing in Double-A? Alfred Deaton, Arias, Eldon Jacob, Chad Villa, Blanco, Jimmy Comstock, Jim Cortez, Jamie Hughes. No. Okay, so we're just going to leave that the way it is. Don't need to worry about it too much. Triple-A, though. Yes, I want this back. Yeah, oh, man, did it change? Marcus Chappelle. He's all over the place. Okay, so Chappelle, Grimsley. Where is Austin Perez and Ricky Dutremble? So Ricky Dutremble's playing right there. I want Ricky Dutremble to actually play, though. And Austin Perez. Where was that other outfielder? Is it Montes? The guy with the good power. Hang on. Center field, George Grimsley. Austin Perez. I thought there was somebody else with better power. Dutremble. Holcomb. That was the one. Holcomb. Okay. Okay, so Ricky Dutremble, I want him playing in left field. Actually, no. Austin Perez can play in right field. He can play in right field. Hang on a sec. Yes, okay, so Austin Perez, you're going to stay in left field. Dutremble, you're going to play right field. All right, and Ricky Dutremble is going to hit. Where do I want him hitting? I'm going to hit in the number 2 spot. Austin Perez is going to hit in the number 3 spot. I want to give these guys time so they grow this year. So Perez left in third. Yeah, okay, so Perez left third. Perez left third. All right, now I just need to get Dutremble right. Second. Where's Dutremble? For fuck's sake, man. I wish I could just get this so much faster. Where's Dutremble? There it is. Dutremble in number 2. Right field. Dutremble in right field at number 2. All right, so Dutremble and Perez. Marcus Chappelle, we're going to leave at center field. Or it should be Grimsley. Grimsley's stats look like that. Marcus Chappelle. You know what? I'm going to go with Grimsley instead. So Grimsley, you can be the leadoff man. Center field, leadoff man, Grimsley, center field, and leadoff man, Grimsley. So Grimsley, Dutremble, Perez, then Holcomb at number 4. Yeah, that works there. All right, who else do we got? Marcus Chappelle. Who's not hitting? Montez, Luis, John Alexander. He was one that I want John Alexander hitting. Eddie Rosario. And Eddie Rosario is a shortstop. Who's the shortstop right now? Marcus O'Connell? No, I want Eddie Rosario in there. He'll get plenty of growth if he plays. So there you go. Shortstop, and shortstop. All right, so that's all that taken care of. Felix Matteo at first. No, I don't need him. I'll put in John Alexander. Okay, so it's a pain in the ass, boys, but like I said, the micromanaging, we got to make sure that we grow these guys. It'll be the easiest option once we can't afford certain players. All right, and the MLB. Now this is where you guys can chime back in. Who should be the leadoff man? Should it be Jude Aguero? You guys are suggesting. I'll leave him in there for now. So Jude Aguero is going to stay there. He's 92 overall. Nice. All right, so Jude is going to stay there. David Cato at number 2. Miguel Sano. Phil Germano at number 4. Patrick Mesa. I'm going to put Patrick Mesa a little bit farther down. Walter Chang, I can move up. Ryan Healy. Okay, I'm going to move up Chang. I'm going to move up Healy. Then I'm going to put Baez up there. There you go. And then I'm going to put Mesa is going to go last, and then Geraldo Silva. All right, so it looks like that. What do you guys think about that lineup? I'm just going to get it. Sano. Yeah, Baez can go in there, sure. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Sano, Germano, Chang, Healy, Baez. Healy, Silva, and Tolles. Yep. All right, wait. Center fielder, Tolles. No, I don't want you in there. Hang on a second. Phil Germano, you're playing center field. Tolles, you are going here for David Cato. Cato's playing right field. There you go. All right, so Jude Aguero, Cato, Sano, Germano. Very nice. I got to get Germano playing center field everywhere. Jesus, man. So much freaking editing to go through. There you go. Cato's playing right. Aguero's in the left. Sano's at first. All right. Jude Aguero left. Where is he? Germano. There we go. And Cato. Where are you? David Cato, right fielder. Boom. All right. So Jude Aguero, Cato, Sano, Germano. What are you guys saying here? 26. Perky Nips has got to go, dude. 27. I'd say need more lefties. Forgot about position changes. Oh, my God. All right. Walter Chang. Okay, so all these guys are on the bench. Yeah, that works out for me. Phil Germano, Sano, Walter Chang. I might even put Sano at number 4 again. Yeah, I'm going to put Sano back at number 4, the power guy. All right, and I'm going to go with these 3 guys up front. Now, who's got the least power? 59, 54, 66, 56, 65, 61. So, yeah, they're in the right position. Aguero, Cato, Germano, Sano. Then Walter Chang at number 5 because he's got that discipline. He's got some power as well. Ryan Healy after him. Baez after that, Silva after that, and then Patrick Mesa. I'm going to protect at the bottom part of the lineup, all right? And against lefties, Aguero, Cato, Germano, Sano. Baez is good against lefties, so sure, I'll leave him up there. DH, where is Patrick Mesa? There you go. DH, Mesa is actually pretty good against lefties as well, but I'm still going to protect him. I'm going to send him back down there. Chang, Healy, Silva, Mesa. All right, so is that good enough, boys? And on the bench, you have Theo Perky-Nips to play first, 2 switch hitters, Philip Nakajima and Yangervis Solarte, who can take care of the infield. Roberto Perez, the catcher substitution for Walter Chang, and Andrew Toles, the pinch runner and outfielder substitution, and also pinch hitter against righties. Is that good? Is that good? Start simming. Fuck. Yo, Toothpaste 101. What the fuck do you want from me? I got to make sure that we do this right, or we're going to miss the playoffs again. Looks good, looks good. Trade Perky and Baez for Yarny. Looks good. All right, we're good to go. We're starting this up. I'm saving it. We're starting to fucking sim. Needs more work, more lefties. If we don't make the playoffs, man. If we don't make the playoffs again, all this time live streaming for 5 hours when it's all said and done, and it's going to be for nothing. So here we go, boyos. Year number 6. Can we be the San Francisco Giants? We made the playoffs year 2, did nothing in year 3, missed the playoffs, then won the World Series in year 4, then again missed the playoffs. Can we get back for number 6? Come on, baby, man. All right, so before we get going, let me just take a look at what we're ranked on. I mean, if we don't fucking go anywhere, we're the best ranked team on paper. 3rd in power, 1st in pitching again, 7th for contact, and defense and speed is down there. If we don't do anything this year, I don't know what to make of it. All right, so here we go, boys. Give us luck. I don't have the squeaky chair for that luck. Give us luck. Hopefully we can come through in this season. Here we go. Sonny Gray. We lose it 6-5. Sheldon Palmer blows it. Let's see. They got one in the 9th. Yep, 4 runs in the 7th for them. Great job. Chaminade. We lose it 6-4. Great. Jesse Hahn. Jesse Hahn's back to his Cy Young ways. Jose Fernandez. Gustavo Bacara. All right. So one time through the lineup, we are 2-3. Sonny Gray. Oh yeah, Texas is still there. Yeah, we're gonna get a good. We'll get a good hint on whether it was the division or not. If we have another season like that where we just don't make the playoffs, but we have decent stats compared to other teams, it's just because of this damn division, man. Chaminade, let's see. 1-0 loss. Chaminade gives us a gem. We lose 1-0. Jesse Hahn. All right, Jesse Hahn's 2-0. Jose Fernandez. Hey, Jose Fernandez. Oh, never mind. Doolittle with the win. Gustavo Bacara, 6-4 W. All right, we're at 500. Come on, boys. Keep this up. Sonny Gray, we're up 7-4. Good. Chaminade, we lose it 3-0. Man, poor Chaminade. The last 2 games, he hasn't got out a single run for support. Jesse Hahn, 2-0. Woo! Jesse Hahn, 3-0. He got hit that game, but it's not Mane out there. Our team actually hits for him. Jose Fernandez, we lose it 6-4. Gustavo Bacara, we win it 7-4. Sonny Gray, we win it 8-7. All right, can we get a run for Sean Manaea? Fucking Sean Manaea. This guy, he's 0-4. His ERA is 5.59. Can't blame him, though. The last 3 games, we've been shut out. He's bad luck, man. Oh, geez, he got some sort of voodoo over him. It's all in that hair. He's stopping us from paying attention. Jesse Hahn. Tim Schultz gets the W. Jose Fernandez. Gustavo Bacara. Man, all these runs for Fernandez 7-1. Manaea just must be scratching his head. All right, Sonny Gray. Sonny Gray's ERA is up at 7. It's now at 6.29. All right, can we get some runs to support for Sean Manaea? There you go. They got 11 runs for him. That made up for all the other games. Good job. Jesse Hahn with another one. All right, so we're 13-10. Good. Jose Fernandez, yeah, we're winning those tight games now. 7-5, 7-6. Gustavo Bacara, we lose it 2-1. And Sonny Gray, there you go. All right, so first month in, we're 15-11. 1 game back of the Texas Rangers. Again, it's not the end of the world because at least we'll be in the wild card contention if we're above 500 this year. Unlike last year, fucking 4 games back of the divisional lead, and we're still in we're not in a wild card position, but we're like a game back from the top. It's ridiculous. Manage roster. All right, so I want to see who did what for us, and also take an eye out or take a look at some of the younger players and see if they're growing. So Sean Manaea, good. Sonny Gray, all right. Jesse Hahn, yeah, everyone's dropping off. It makes sense. I mean, Sonny Gray's B potential, but he's 90. So unless he's playing out of his world like he was in that 1 year, he's going to drop off a little bit. It doesn't mean he's trending down. It's just he's getting back to his potential. Jose Fernandez, all right, looks like that. Gustavo Bacara, all right. Relief pitchers, closing pitchers. Walter Chang, let's see what he's doing. All right, not bad. Miguel Sano, let's see what he's doing. See, things are changing around the place. Hitting 301, though. I like that. Perky Nip, 72 overall now, boys. All right, remember, we didn't see growth after the first month last year either. Geraldo Silva, not bad. Hitting 372. That was a good pickup. Hitting much better than fucking DJ LeMahieu, man. Jeez. Ryan Healy. All right, remember, we got him for defense, but hitting 276, not bad. Javier Baez, what's he hitting? 256. What's his fielding like? Hang on, his fielding? 100% at shortstop. How many errors did what's his name have? Marcus Semien? That could be a big reason. Philip Nakajima still trying to grow that arm. Jude Aguero, staying about the same. Austin Perez. All right. See, I gave these guys time trying to raise their potential up there. Ricky Dutremble. All right. Cortez. Andrew Tolles. All right. Marcus Chappelle. Phil Germano. Phil Germano's dropping off a little bit, only hitting 222. I guess the whole team can't be hitting great. He's getting the DJ LeMahieu type of season. And then David Cato hitting 266. All right, so we got to get Phil Germano going. What's wrong with Germano? Where is he in the lineup? Hitting number 3. Doesn't like the number 3 spot. Germano. All right, fine. Let me change this up a little bit. Germano and Cato, because Cato had a great year hitting number 3. Germano's not having a great year hitting in the star spot, so I'll give him number 2. All right. So that's the one change we're going to make. Let's continue with our season, shall we? All right. Come on, baby. Chaminade, can you get him some run support? There you go. Nice job. He's getting back on track. Jesse Hahn, 3-0, baby. Jesse Hahn has had an incredible last like a year and a month now, man. If you take it back to last season, this guy's ERA has been under control. Jesse Hahn wins it 5-2. Jesus, Jesse Hahn. Jose Fernandez. Yes. Let me see those W's, baby. We didn't get this at all last year, these extended winning streaks. Gustavo Bacara. There we go. We lose it 6-4. Whatever. Michael Coker blows it. Sonny Gray. There we go. Right back on track. All right. Sean Manaea in there. We lose it 4-1. Jesse Hahn wins it 10-4. Jesse Hahn's 5-0. Jose Fernandez. All right. He loses that one. Gustavo Bacara. We win 3-0. Good. Sonny Gray back in there. Man, my aces are just not getting it done. Sheldon Palmer with the late blown. Was it blown? No, we tied it up and we lost in the 10th. All right, fair enough. Sean Manaea, ERA over 5. Come on, Manaea. Jeez, man. My starting pitchers are the worst ones now. It's like Fernandez and Jesse Hahn are the best ones. Jesse Hahn, let's see. He wins it again. Jose Fernandez. Yep, good job, Fernandez. And Gustavo Bacara, he's having a better year also. That's a good start. My last 3 pitchers, 3, 4, and 5, are doing better than 1 and 2. Sonny Gray, 5.05 ERA. What the fudge? Get back on track. 5.28 ERA. He keeps on having worse freaking games. Sean Manaea. Oh my God. Manea's at 5.12. Sonny Gray's at 5.28. Jesse Hahn. 6-0. All right, here we go. Back down to earth here. 3 in a row. Let's see if we blow it here. Jose Fernandez, 4 in a row. Gustavo Bacara. There we go. We break it. All right, Sonny Gray, you're 0-3. Manea's 2-6. Come on, guys. I need some W's from you. Our record's 25-20 with you guys playing like shit. With you guys contributing both for 2 W's, all right? Come on, Sonny Gray. There you go, Sonny. A shutout. That's what I need. Sean Manaea. Oh, man, Manaea. We get shutout every time Manea's playing. Jesse Hahn, 5-1. He wins another one. Good job, Jesse. Jose Fernandez. He wins another one. Gustavo Bacara. All right. Sheldon Palmer blows it late. Let's see. Another extra inning game. What are you going to do? Sonny Gray, come on, baby. There you go. Sonny's got 2 in a row now. Sean Manaea, what do you got for me? All right. Sean Manaea gets shut out again. How many shutouts has that been when Sean Manaea is pitching, boys? That is rough. This poor guy. What the fuck? Oh man, he's gonna want to demand a trade. All right, so let's just take a look quickly at Perky Nips. All right, Perky Nips, he's growing, boys. What is he? Had no. He's had 6 at bats this season, and he's hitting 0. I can't send him back down to AAA. The reason that is, I think, is because we have Solarte in the lineup who can play first. So Solarte will be the guy who goes in to replace Miguel Sano when he's tired. Perky Nips is just twiddling his thumbs there on the bench. Oh, well, he's still trending upward, so whatever, man. Just got to leave him in there. I'm not trading him away, boys. Boss trade Perkinson. I'm not trading him away. He stays on the team. All right, so Sonny Gray, come on, let's continue this. Where are we? We're 3.5 games back at the Texas Rangers. Let's go. Jesse Hahn. We lose it 2-1. All right, so let's go to the draft. We missed the playoffs last year, so we might be able to pick someone. I let the computers automatically find some players, and what they do is they won't go all the way up in accuracy, but they'll give you a lot. I'll have a lot more options. I just won't have as accurate options. that makes any sense. So let me just sort by overall. This guy, Gabriel, nah. Relief pitcher, don't need that. Starting pitcher, don't need that. We already have Kevin Floyd. Here we go. Kevin Floyd, he could still drop, but it looks like to be potential 80 and overall 70. If that's the truth, this is a sweet catcher for the future. So you know what? I'm going to take a chance here. Kevin Floyd. Boom. Not wasting time, boys. Just doing the draft nice and quickly. So Kevin Floyd. Very nice. Anyone else? Overall. I want to search by overall. Starting pitcher. I want to find some positional players. Third baseman, Wade Darling. I already have enough third baseman now. And the rest are basically... Oh, Tom Kilgore. Nah, you know what? Let me just go with the starting pitchers. If anything, I can just trade them away. It's still early. Hang on. If I go to 80s, is there any... There's a second baseman there. I need a second baseman, yeah. Michael Franklin. Yeah, the man with two first names. Sure, that might end up working out for us. So a catcher, second baseman... Because I'm thinking we do have all those starting pitch prospects that we haven't used just yet. So, yeah, let's try to take some of a chance here. Ricky DePriest, no thank you. Left fielder, Armando Armas, 23. Not 23 years of age, but ready in 2023. That's what I'm looking for. All right, so now we'll just go with the starting pitcher, sure. Edgar Ordonez, whatever his name is. Just select him, so he's on the team now as well. Round 5, round 6, round 7. Let me just grab this relief pitcher, Miguel Castilla. So catcher, left fielder, second baseman, starting pitcher, relief pitcher. Who else? There's still some 80s in there. You know what? Shortstop, Rod Hummel. Yeah, Rod Hummel, he's got that 80 potential. He's probably nothing, but we might be able to snag up at shortstop. I don't know if Philip Nakajima is going to end up working out for us. And relief pitcher with the 80 potential. We'll see. All right, so there is the Year 6 MLB Draft Boyos. Hawks fan with the subscription. Appreciate it, buddy. 4 months. 4? That was totally not a golf joke. What? I have no clue what you meant there, man. My brain is fried right now. I've been live streaming for over 4 hours. Not successful, so whatever. Signed draft picks. Let's see. So Kevin Floyd, very good draft pick right there. Our catcher of the future to replace, what's his name? Walter Chang. This guy's got some good stats. You got to grow him, but some good power numbers early. He's 73 overall with 85 potential. That's a great pick right there. Michael Franklin, 73 overall, B potential. Oh, there's the leadoff man of the future. Jeez. Oh my God, this guy's ready to play. You know what? This is why some of the draft picks in this game are awesome. He's 73 overall, but as a second baseman, as a leadoff player, he could actually play next year. His contact versus righties and lefties up there. Doesn't need power to be a leadoff man. His discipline is good enough to the point where he's going to get on-base percentage way up there. His fielding's up at 80. Reaction 74. His arm strength and arm accuracy is low, but you don't need a strong arm or an accurate arm to play second. And he's got the speed. That's a good one. That is a good one. Michael Franklin is a good one. You could even replace the guy that we just traded for, Geraldo Silva. Like, he was 29, so that's a good pick right there. I really like that pick. Armando Armas, 65 overall. Not bad. Another guy who looks like he could be a leadoff guy. Jerome McGinley. Right? Ginla. Yeah, okay. I thought there was a joke in there somewhere. Edgar Ordonez. All right, not bad. 78 overall. Very good. Or 78 potential. Same thing with this guy. 78 potential. Rod Hummel. Shortstop, but he's got some good defensive stats, so I'll actually take him. And Juan Cabrera. All right. Nice pick, Johnny. Hey, well, there you go. Finishing shit last year. Allowed us to pick up a catcher and a second baseman that we can bring in for year number 10 if we get there. So let's continue here, shall we? You know what? Because we just drafted, I want to save it again. Those draft picks are kind of cool. They're part of the team now. Got to bring them back for year number 7. And you know what? You're right. We could even just go on a full-on rebuild with these guys just to blow it up and see what happens and just use the young guys. I mean, Patrick Mesa, Jose Fernandez, that catcher, that second baseman, the O's in the outfield. I mean, this team, it's so nice. I just want to have success with it, though. Come on, baby. You guys got to take over now, all right? So 29 and 24. We're 4.5 games back of the Rangers. The draft is behind us. Let's go. Jose Fernandez. We win at 6-5. Nice. Gustavo Bacara. Look at his ERA, 4-2. He's having a better season. Everyone's having a better season than our top 2. Here we go. 9-2. The Twins. I'm not looking at any offers right now. Sonny Gray. Let's go. Get on track. Sonny Gray, there you go. All right, 3 in a row. Sean Manaea, he's having a bad season. There you go, Sean Manaea. He gets no run support again, so he has to deliver a shutout to get that W. Jesse Hahn, 6-1, been our best pitcher for the last year and a half, it seems like. Tim Schultz blows the save. Jose Fernandez wins at 3-2. Gustavo Bacara, we lose at 4-1. Sonny Gray, we lose at 3-2. Sean Manaea, we lose at 3-2. So Sheldon Palmer blows that one. Michael Coker blows that one. Fucking hell, man. Jesse Hahn. All right, very nice. Jesse Hahn wins again. Jose Fernandez wins. Gustavo Bacara loses 2-0. Not your fault. Sonny Gray wins at 9-2. Nice job. Sean Manaea wins at 8-0. That's what I need out of you two guys. Jesse Hahn. Yes, Jesse Hahn wins again. He's 8-1. His ERA is going up there, but he's delivering. Jose Fernandez, yes, 4 in a row. Gustavo Bacara, yes, 5 in a row. All right, here we go, boys. 12 games above 500. Still a game and a half back of the LA Angels, though. This is so weird. Last season, couldn't get going. This season, the other teams are up there as well. Sonny Gray, all right, we lose at 1-3 or 3-1. Sean Manaea gets another shutout. All right, Manaea is having a good middle part of this year. Jesse Hahn, we lose at 4-0. Jose Fernandez, 9-5. Gustavo Bacara, 10-6. Yikes. Sonny Gray, there you go. Sonny Gray has been winning games recently. He's getting that ERA under control. Remember, it was in the mid-5s, and he was 0-4. Now he's 4-4. It's at 4, so that's good. 4s across the board for Sonny Gray, baby. Sean Manaea, come on, baby. Oh, my God. Guys, would you fucking help out Sean Manaea? He keeps on getting just... It's bullshit. How many shutouts is that going to be with Sean Manaea pitching, man? Holy Jesus. All right, Jesse Hahn, here we go. 5-2. Jose Fernandez, 6-3 win. Gustavo Bacara, 4-3 win. Sonny Gray, 5-2 loss. Sean Manaea, 6-5 W. It doesn't even go to Sean Manaea there. Jesse Hahn, 1-0 loss. Jose Fernandez, 2-1 loss. Come on, Bats. 7-5. That's what I'm talking about. Decline offer. Only 11 games above 500. We're stuck in neutral right now. Come on, boys. Let's continue to pad that lead. Sonny Gray. Let's finish this strong before the All-Star break. Sean Manaea, there you go. Jesse Hahn, 5-0 loss. Jose Fernandez, 5-2 loss. Come on, Gustavo Bacara, 3-2 victory. All right, you know what? I'll take that. 51-39 is a good place to be at the All-Star game. Much better than last year when we were below 500. All right, yeah, enough of these fucking trades. I don't give a shit. All right, so we'll take a look at that afterwards. Acquisitions, blah, blah, blah. All right, so let us take a look at our team and who's doing well. Sonny Gray, ERA 3.78, 5-4. Sean Manaea, 6-8, ERA 3.55. So they have gotten it back under control, which is good news. They just had a bad start to the year, but they have been pitching better recently. Jesse Hahn, he started to come back down to earth. He's 8-4, but his ERA is actually higher than Sean Manaea's now. Jose Fernandez having a great year, 9-3, 3.42. Is he growing at all? Oh, yeah. See, here's the great thing about Jose Fernandez, and you're going to see it with Theo Perky-Nips as well. They grow a lot faster in the 70s, then they grow a lot faster in the 80s, then they grow a lot faster in the 90s. Every point that you get when you're in like the 60s, it enhances that overall. So Jose Fernandez, every time you see the hits go up by a point or two, like that hits over 9 innings, it was at 64, now it's at 66, you're going to see his overall go up as well. It's going to happen with Perky-Nips. Once his numbers get to those base MLB levels, every growth after that, you see that overall creep up. And Gustavo Bacara, yeah, he's growing as well. That was a great trade. 7-3. He's having a great season. So it's these young guys that are holding us down. Alex Wood, yeah, this guy is a perfect long relief pitcher. 61 pitches and his ERA is at 1.48. That's great, man. Tim Schultz, ERA 4.06. Tim Schultz just does not pitch well during the regular season, man. What can you do? Sheldon Palmer, ERA 4.58. My God. Doolittle, ERA 4.5. Michael Coker, ERA 5.17. So all of our mid-relief pitchers are shitting the bed. And Michael Alford, yeah, Alford is a great simulation pitcher. I've figured that out. We figured that out. Michael Alford certainly gets shit done. These guys, not so much. All right. Schultz is garbage. Show us Perky-Nips stats. Yeah, I'm going to do that in a second. Hang on. All right, so Jude Aguero, back to form, hitting 295 in the leadoff spot. So you guys might have been on to something there. 295, 364 on-base percentage. 8 dingers. Yeah, he's doing a great job in that leadoff spot. Phil Germano hitting 281. Now he's dropping off a little bit. Don't worry, that potential might have only just dropped by 1. He's hitting 281 with an on-base of 327. I'm fine with that. Cato, 276 in the number 3 spot, but his potential is going up and his overall is going up. So he is thriving from hitting in a star's position. So I'm going to leave him there. Miguel Sano, he's staying about the same. Some numbers go up, some numbers go down. Hitting 311, 17 home runs. He's a great player. Walter Chang, he's hitting 225. So not a great hitting season for Walter Chang, but you're seeing some growth. His discipline is going up, which means, yeah, his batting average has gone down, but his on-base percentage has gone up. I think we were on to something when we had Austin Hedges and using Walter Chang off the bench. There was something special about that year. That might be better. He might just... It looks like he should be there. It might be a speed. He might need to be faster with that power and that contact not being up there. But we could always take him out of the number 5 spot. Ryan Healy is hitting 259 on the year. All right, so his power versus left. Yeah, Ryan Healy's going up. That's not bad. Javier Baez hitting 285. 17 home runs, 50 RBI, on-base percentage 345. Not bad. Gerardo Silva hitting 288. I mean, everyone on this team is hitting great right now. All right, and Patrick Mesa, he's hitting 233. We could always take out Patrick Mesa against righties. He's a DH against righties. He looks to be hitting very well against lefties, but righties we may want to go with, say, Solarte. Or Tolles. Should we go with Tolles? You know what? I'm going to put that in there right now. No, he's our defense. He's our defense. Solarte. There you go. Solarte instead of Mesa, because Mesa's also a third baseman. What do you guys think about that? Because Nakajima can cover the infield still, and that'll give Theo Perkynips more at-bats if Solarte is the DH against righties. So DH against righties, then with the whole Tolles. No, I want to keep Tolles on the bench, guys, because he's the pinch runner, and he goes in for the outfielders when they're tired. If I have him in the DH role, then someone else is going to go in there. So you know what? Yeah, I'm going to leave that there. Patrick Mesa can still be the DH against lefties, but not righties, okay? And last but not least, Theo Perkynips, boys. See, he's starting to grow. He's up to 73 overall now, just from a few ones across the board. He's still only had 10 at-bats this season. All right, so I guarantee you with Solarte as the DH, you'll see Perkynips get some more at-bats. Yeah, we need to get him more at-bats, but he's growing. He's growing. He is benefiting from playing in the MLB. He's 24 years of age. He's going to come into his prime. He's going to be a stud. I know it. I fucking know it. Bust. Everyone keeps saying bust. All right, Perkynips. Good luck, my man. So here we go. Second half of the season, I'm not even going to take a look at the trading block. Not right now. I'll wait until like the series after Toronto, okay? Come on, baby. Give me confidence in this team. I don't want to have to make a single trade. Sonny Gray, second half, baby. Here we go. We're underway with a shutout by our ace. Beautiful. Sean Manaea. We lose it 6-2. Jesse Hahn, we lose it 4-2. Jose Fernandez, 5-2. Gustavo Percara, 7-1. Man, so just out the gate, 2-3 again from our first 5 starts. Sonny Gray, oh my God, we can't get going. I'm telling you, we're gonna let this season get away from us. We're 10 games above 500, which is good, but we're 5.5 games back of the Angels. We've got to start winning now. We've got to get on top of this. Sean Manaea, Keon Bronston has been traded to the Texas Rangers in exchange for Paul Mora and Buddy Fitzgerald. Okay, we win that game. Good job. Jesse Hunt, come on, my man. There you go. 2 in a row. Keep it up. Jose Fernandez, yes. We need to go on winning streaks like this. Gustavo Percara, yes. 8-5, nice. Or 8-5. Sonny Gray, keep up the good second half. Yes, there it is. All right. See, this did not happen at all last year, these winning streaks. Sean Manaea, come on, baby. He loses 9-1. All right, decline that offer. Last game before I check. Jesse Hahn, and we win that one 2-0. All right, so we need to come up with a decision here. Do we make a change? Do we make a trade? I don't want to miss out the playoffs, but at the same time, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And we seem to be playing really well. If we can't catch the Angels, we can't catch the Angels. We have more runs scored than they do, and they've only scored... they've only kept 10 more runs off the board than we have. So it's not like we're way behind them, right? And on paper, we're still the first-ranked team. So let me show you what's on the trading block. Is there anyone here do you think that can help us out? Josh Donaldson in his last year. Go and acquire him. $26.7 million. Cannot afford that, boys. Wilson Ramos. Get a better catcher behind the plate. See what is he at 227? Nah, it's not even that good. Let's go with Perez. Why not? Anyone? Mike Mata, 23 years of age. Jeez, that would be real good. But there's no way I can afford him. I need to find somebody that could just make the team better. If there's one person that we could improve on, might be the catcher, Perez. Let me go back and take a look at his stats, actually. Guy Coleman. We could also get this Guy Coleman guy. Chris Bryant is still there, boys. Why is he dropping so hard? Are they not using him at all? 432 at-bats, 205 at-bats. I don't know. They seem to be ruining him, though. There's nobody that I see. Randall Boyd. Catcher to go in there. Yeah, there's no one really that I noticed, boys. We got a team. It's not like one player is all of a sudden going to make us that much better, right? We got the team. We just need it to simulate well. So let me go back and take a look at the lineup again. Roberto Perez hitting 221. How many at-bats? He's only had 86 at-bats. 28 games he's appeared in. He's fine. You need a setup, man, for fuck's sake. Setup, man. I could throw somebody in the setup position. It doesn't change shit. All right, so we're not going to do anything, boys. We're going to keep this team together, all right? This is the team. I feel like there's no one else that we can acquire. The lineups look good. We have a bunch of guys who are hitting in the high 200s, 300s even. We got power. We have a good starting rotation. They just have to start simulating well. A 93, a 95, an 89, an 88, an 85. I mean, that's freaking elite. That's top of the league. And our bullpen, I mean, an 89, an 84, an 84, a 90, an 85. I mean, this is the team. We just got to simulate well. All right? And I'm trusting it. So if it's a wild card or a divisional playoff spot, I don't give a shit. I just want to make the playoffs. So come on, baby. Jose Fernandez. We're going. There you go. 5-1 victory. Gustavo Bacara. There you go. 2-1 loss. Don't worry about it. Sonny Gray. 5-2 victory. See, I just needed to show these guys that I had the confidence in them. No trades at the trade deadline this year. And we'll see what happens with them. So, and also keep an eye on Perky Nip's 10 at-bats. I guarantee you he gets more now. Perky Nips. Let's see. There you go. 13 at-bats, and he hit a home run now. He's going up, boys. 13 at-bats just like that, as soon as Solarte's out of the way. I got to think about that when I'm trying to grow youngins. That's dangerous. If you have a guy who's better overall who can also play that position, the computer will always go to him for substitutions. All right, didn't know that. Chaminade, here we go, baby. 10-2 victory. Jesse Hahn, 4-3 victory. Come on, beat these San Francisco pussies. Jose Fernandez, 4-3. Shouldn't have poked the bear. Gustavo Bacara, 9-3. All right, so 1.5 game back of the Angels now, boys. We are almost 20 games above 500. This is more like it, baby. Sonny Gray, 4-1 victory. Chaminade, 5-4 loss. Who was it? Sheldon Palmer. It's always one of my freaking relief pitchers. Jesse Hahn, 4-0 loss. All right, where are we? 3 games back of the Angels. Where are the Angels coming up? We got to be facing the Angels somewhere. Right there, 3 games. 6 games. Yeah, we got 6 more games against the Angels. All right, so that's going to be good. Seattle, what are they? 53-60. Their season is on the line, man. Here we go. 7-5 win. Good. Sheldon Palmer, Gustavo Bacara. Yes, Bacara's having a great season. 10-3 with an ERA of 3.07. This is what I mean about the youngins. Sonny Gray, come on, babies. Finish the year strong. 14-13 we lose. What the hell happened? Oakland scored. We scored 6 in the 9th to almost come back. Holy shit, man. My bullpen. Look at that. My starting pitching fine, then the bullpen. 2 in the 6th, 2 in the 7th, 4 in the 8th, and 5 in the 9th. Oh my God, it's unbelievable. Chaminade, what can you do? 2-1 victory. Jesse Hahn. He faltered towards the end of the year. Jose Fernandez, there you go. Fernandez as well, man. 13-3. Fernandez and Bacara have saved this year for us. Gustavo Bacara gets shut out. Sonny Gray, there you go. Chaminade, there you go. All right, I'm feeling good about this. 20 games above 500. I would love it if we can pass the Angels. I mean, the wild card, you could get a bad simulation. 1 game, boom. Although that would be a good way to end the live stream because I don't know if I can do 3 full series right now. Although I want the World Series. God damn it, man. All right, come on. Don't get ahead of yourself. You still got to make the playoffs. Come on, baby. Jesse Hahn versus Brady Rogers. There it is. Jose Fernandez. There it is. Gustavo Bacara. There it is. All right, 5-game winning streak. We're only a half game back of the Angels, and the series are coming up. This is big. Sonny Gray. There it is. Chaminade. There it is. We're channeling that 2002 Oakland Athletic team. Jesse Hahn, there it is. This is more like it. All right, so now we're getting into it. And look at that. What's his name? Mike Trout and the Texas Rangers, they're making a push for the playoffs as well. They're only 2.5 games back, while the Angels are 3 games back. So here we go, boys. This is going to be interesting. Jose Fernandez, we cannot lose these next 2 series in convincing fashion. If we lose one, we got to take the next one, all right? 6 games, I don't want to lose any more than 3. Come on. Jose Fernandez, not good. Gustavo Bacara, oh man, why? why. Just like we're playing great and then the wrong teams, man. Jesus. Sonny Gray. There you go. All right, we salvaged that a little bit. Still a game and a half ahead of the Texas Rangers. LA, 3 games back. Come on. Chaminade. Fuck, man. Jesse Hahn. There it is. I said I didn't want to lose more than 3. Jose Fernandez. There we go. So we lost 3. We won 3. I'll take that. So 80 and 54. I mean, we're getting to 30 games above 500, and we're still fighting for the divisional lead. Fuck this division. Fuck the AL West. I'm moving to another team, man. Gustavo Bacara. Here we go. We win it 8-3. Sonny Gray, he's got this season sorted out, but he loses that one. He's got a record of 11-6 now. Nice. Seattle, Chaminade, come on, baby. There it is. All right, so the LA Angels again. The last time we're playing the Angels, they're 5 games back. We could effectively end their push to the top of the division if we can win at least 2 here. Come on, Jesse Hahn. Man, congratulations. The AAA Sounds have finished the season 81-61 and won the division. So I don't have to change anything just yet, and I don't have to change anything for the Rockhounds either. They will not be on the team. Jose Fernandez, oh man. Gustavo Bacar, oh man, beautiful. So that's how we got to play against Texas. We lose 2, then we beat the Angels 2-1, then we lose 3 straight to them. Oh man, here he goes. So only a half game ahead of the Texas Rangers and 2 games ahead of the LA Angels. Fuck. All right, hang on a second. Let me take a look at where the wild card is now. The problem with the wild card is that we have 2 teams catching us, right? So Rangers and the Angels could pass us. We could still be ahead of other teams, but we'll miss on the wild card. Is that how it works? Let's see. American League wild card. Yeah, the Rangers and the Angels are both there. Oh, no, it's because I'm in the top lead, right? Oh, no, okay, it won't work like that. Never mind. Okay, so both of those guys could still be in the wild card race. So the Yankees are the team we do not want to fall behind. We're 5 games ahead of them. Okay, so good. We got some space, but we got to win games, man. We got to win games. We got to win games. We got to win games. Sonny Gray, please take over. Just take over. Sonny Gray. Yes, all right. There's that losing streak broken up. Chaminade, answer back, baby. Yes, Sonny Gray. The AAA Sounds have won the Pacific Coast League American Conference Championship Series. Jesus, that's a mouthful. And will be taking on the Bees of the Grizzlies in the Pacific Coast League Championship Series. All right, good. So those young guys are getting some experience. Jesse Hahn, there it is. Rockhound AA have won the Texas League Cell Championship Divisional Series, or whatever it is. So I'm doing something right. We're growing our young guns in a great way. AA and AAA have some studs down there. Jose Fernandez, there it is. All right, there's 4 in a row right now. Still only 1 game ahead of Texas. Fuck you, Mike Trout and the Texas Rangers, man. And we got a big 3-game series. Oh my God, we have 7 games remaining against Texas. 3 right here and then 4 to end the year. Oh, who wants to bet the voodoo is going to screw us over big time? Gustavo Bacar, we need all the wins we can get before we have to face Texas. All right, come on, we need all the freaking wins right now. Sonny Gray, please. There it is. All right, this is good. We got to get all those wins right now before we have to face off against Texas. Chaminade, there it is. Rockhounds have won the Texas League Championship Series. Woohoo! AA, baby. Now, hang on. Yeah, there's somebody up on the team that I do not want. Ricky Owens, get your ass back down to AA to celebrate with your buddies. Is that everyone? Yeah, that's everyone. All right, so AA was successful, boys, and that's going to mean some good growth from our youngins. All right, continue this. Jesse Hahn, keep it up. Yes, Jesse Hahn, man, this is a perfect way to head into the series against Texas. 3 games ahead of Texas now on this run. We're getting to freaking 40 games above 500 if we can keep this up. We're 32. Oh my God, man. Come on, baby. Jose Fernandez. All right, we lost that one. AAA have won the Pacific Coast League Championship Series and will be taking on the Rail Riders in the AAA National Championship. Damn, we're kicking ass. All right, Michael Coker blows that save. Let's see. Yeah, of course he does. Blows it in the 9th. Have that winning streak going. All right, 3 games against Detroit. We have to win. We have to win 1 of them. I'll take 1. All right, Gustavo Bacar. There it is. All right, I'll go for 2. Sonny Gray. Yeah, baby. Chaminade. All right, I'll take that. Oh, AAA have been defeated in the 2022 AAA National Championship by the Rail Riders. Better luck next season. Don't worry, boys. You had a good year. And that will mean our outfielders like Ricky Dutremble and all those other guys, they should be good to go pretty soon. All right, so no. None of you guys are playing up here. Joey Grubbs, get your ass back down. Emery Bloom, get your ass back down. But see what I mean? Look, they're going to get some good growth. These guys will be ready to starting pitch next year. Could say goodbye to, what's his name, Chaminade and Sonny Gray. I'm not paying that much for those shitty pitchers. Dan Couture, send you down to AAA. There you go. All right, that's all that taken care of. Nope, Drew Rocker, AAA, Johnny Bridges, AAA, Doolittle, Lowry. Look at Lowry grow. There you go. Don't need him this year, though. AAA. All right, Rico Nunez, AAA. Theo Perkynips, is he growing? Yep, look at Perkynips growing, boys. 3s across the board. Yeah, look at his at-bats skyrocket after that. 2 home runs. Don't worry about his batting average. It's just the experience of playing in the majors. He's getting some growth. He's finally starting to grow. First baseman. All right, Geraldo Silva, Patrick Mesa, Young Jervis Solarte. He must be dropping. 259. Yeah, well, we got him hitting against righties, not lefties, so that's fine. Javier Baez, Philip Nakajima, Eddie Rosario, that's the one. We don't need him up there. There you go. Jude Aguero, Andrew Tolles, Phil Germano, and Cato. Yep, that's everything. All right, so that is that, boyos. Come on, baby. Theo Perky bust. I wonder if we'll just quickly take a look at the top prospects. Has Perky Nips made it into the top prospects just yet? Based on, there was that, no, that's not Spanos. That's not the one I gave away. Where's the A's? Sebastian Mora, still had that Mora guy. Emery Bloom still in there. Anyone else? Dan Couture. I'm surprised they don't have Perky Nips. Maybe he's not a prospect anymore based on him playing. Who knows? All right, so let's finish it up, boys. The series against the Texas Rangers. This is huge. We are only 2 games ahead of the Texas Rangers, 5 games out of the LA Angels. So, I mean, the wild card is still not even a guarantee, even with this kind of record, 92-60. If you take a look at the other American League leaders, Yankees are 84-69. Friggin' I want to play in the American League Central in my next GM mode, man. Look at the Twins, just handing victories to everyone. 46-107. Fuck you. Fuck you, Minnesota. I hate you. All right, here we go, man. And they'll probably end up beating us if we face them, right? Jesse Hahn versus Brandon Finnegan. Fuck. Jose Fernandez versus Tyson Ross. Jose, this is the team that drafted you. Please. Jose Fernandez, Tyson Ross. Fuck. Gustavo Bacara versus Martin Perez. Okay. We got one right there. Holy shit, man. Only 1 game ahead of the Texas Rangers. Jesus, here we go. Sonny Gray up against the shitty Seattle Mariners. We have to beat them. Sonny Gray, I need you to come through. Sonny Gray, okay. Tim Schultze, good job. Sean Manaea, 4.21 ERA, 9-12. Yeah, I'm not giving you 14 or 18 million, whatever you want for next year. Oh, fucking hell, man. He loses 6-1. Chaminade, you're totally not worth it. Come on, we got to win this last game. We're tied with Texas again, setting up a last 4-game set. Oh, my God. Jesse Hahn, please. Jesse Hahn. Yes, Jesse Hahn with that big shutout. And that at least gives us a 1 game to work with against Texas, all right? Oh my God. It's come down to this, boys. The last series. All right, we've all clinched the playoffs, though. That's good. All right, we clinched the playoffs at least as a wild card team. This is incredible. This division, fucking Rangers had to get Mike. I'm telling you, it's all Mike Trout that's doing that. Athletics, Rangers, and Angels have all clinched the playoffs. I guess it's the wild card, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Rays can't catch us. They can't catch any of us. We're just competing now for the top of the division. So I don't think the Angels can catch us. It's between us and the Rangers. Quick manage. No, I'm not quick managing. I want to quick manage the playoffs. I can still go, boys. I can still go. We just got to simulate, all right? We just got to simulate. We got to hope. If it comes down to the last game of the season, then I might do it. But no, let's just simulate, all right? I don't want to spend the next hour getting 4 games of the regular season done. So here it is. Jose Fernandez versus Tyson Ross. One more chance against the team that drafted you, please. Jose. Fuck! God damn it, man. Let's see what happened. I guarantee you freaking Mike Trout did something. Let's see where he is. Mike Trout, yeah. Oh, yeah, 1 home run, or 1 hit. He didn't even get a home run or an RBI. We can't win that game. Oh, man. All right, so we're tied with them. That was the 1 game that we could throw away. It could set up for the last game of the season here. All right, Gustavo Bacara against Martin Perez, please. Fucking hell, man. Of course it has to do this. Gustavo Bacara, we lose it 4-3. Well, we got to win the next 2, or they've taken it, boys. And then we have to fight in the wild card against the LA Angels. Jesus. All right, here it is again. Second last game of the season. Can we at least put up a battle? Sonny Gray, my ace. Oh my God, you guys suck. Fucking suck, man. 95-66, and I'm not going to win our division. And I'm losing the last 3 games of the season to just, oh God, man. The playoff baseball gods. And then Sean Manaea, oh yeah, it'll give me that victory. Sure. So there goes the division, boys. The Texas Rangers take it. God. Last 10 games, they go 7-3. In their division, they're 51-25. I'm 41-35. Home record, away record, day. Let's see who scored more runs. They scored 775 runs. Why compared to mine? I don't know. Maybe it was the speed. Runs against, though, I mean, we're much better defensively than they are. Didn't work out for us. All right, so wild card game, boys. It's one and done then. Anything can happen, man. What a pain in the ass. So advanced day. Here we go. Congratulations, the Athletics have made the postseason with a record of 96 and 66. Jeez, you have made the postseason as a wild card team. 96 and 66, 30 games above 500. Unbelievable. And now, oh no, it's not Texas. I thought we had to face Texas. Oh no, that was the last game. All right, so it's gonna be this. All right, so boys, we have to go up against these fuckers. All right, so awards, let's take a look at it. Mike Trout, oh yeah, there it is. Most valuable player. Last 2 seasons, Nomar Mazara on Texas in 2021, and then Mike Trout on Texas in 2022. Oh, the game just decided to screw me over. 44 home runs, 100 RBI, hitting .313, on-base percentage of .411. What was his wins above replacement? Like 15, 10.3. I mean, it's this guy right here that is literally making it so that we are not at the top of our division in the last 2 seasons. And he's not going anywhere, man. How long did he sign for? 10 years again? Jesus. Oh my God, unbelievable. All right, so to statistics, let's take a look at who did what for us. Jose Fernandez, he's arrived, boys. Welcome to the show. Jose Fernandez, 15 and 6. He's 24 years of age. Sonny Gray, 13 and 7. Jesse Hunt, 13 and 7. Gustavo Bacara, 13 and 6, and poor Chaminade, 9 and 13. Couldn't get any run support though, the poor guy. ERA looks like that. Bacara had the best year, boys. WHIP looks like that. Let's see the WAR. All right, looks like that. Yeah, we had a good starting rotation this year. Even Chaminade, whose record wasn't the greatest. I mean, this is a good starting rotation. Surprised we didn't have a better season, man. And we would have had a much better season if we didn't have to go up against the likes of Texas 17 to 19 times a year, like you guys were saying. Relief pitchers: Alex Wood, great WHIP, great ERA. Sean Doolittle, not so much. Closing pitchers. All right, let's see these guys, these goofballs. ERAs, all in the 3s. Michael Alford is the only doable one. Blown saves, let's see. Oh, yeah, there you go. Fucking hell, man. 13 blown saves amongst these guys. Relief pitchers, what about you guys? Any saves here? 13, 17, 19 blown saves. We missed the division by 1. They have the Texas Rangers. We lose the last 3 or 4 games, and we have that many blown saves, man. It's just the tail of our freaking team. The amount of blown saves is incredible. If only I could figure out how to work that stat. All right, player statistics. Let's go back to that player stats. I didn't take a look at the what's it called, positional players. All right, so who had the most home runs? Miguel Sano, 35 on the year, 92 overall, and his contact stats are going way up there. Yeah, man, this guy's great. We got him signed, so we don't have to worry about it. Javier Baez with 21. So Baez was our second best power hitter. Yeah, we could use some more power in this lineup. We got a bunch of guys who are just on the brink of being powerful, but not like Trout, not like Sano, like mid-80s or better. We got a bunch of guys in like mid-60s who are getting better. But look at Patrick Mesa. Yeah, he got a lot better versus lefties. So, and look at his defensive stats. Oh my God, this guy's going to be a Gold Glover. Patrick Mesa was a great pick, and he'll be ready to go next year. Phil Germano, all right, home runs. So go to batting average. Phil Germano, Jude Aguero, Miguel Sano. Who didn't hit well for us, though? Let me go to the bottom of the list. Philip Nakajima, not hitting the greatest. We got him. His arm is getting better. His arm accuracy is almost at 70 now, but doesn't seem like his batting stats are going up naturally. Theo Perkinips, all right, so again, another year with 3s and a 4 in there against righties. Yeah, he's ready to go, boys. He's basically ready to go. 204, only 2 home runs, 228 on-base percentage. But I think you could even use him as a designated hitter against righties for next season. Everything, like, it's just on the brink. It's just getting there. One more good year. He'll be 25 and ready to go, just like Aaron Judge. So don't get on him. He'll be there. Andrew Tolles only hitting 223. He probably went in there for a bunch of lefties. Walter Chang, though. Walter Chang's numbers, his discipline went up. His contact versus lefties went down. His fielding got better. He's kind of a weird guy. Rely upon him defensively, but offensively, he seems like he underachieves. And then WAR, let's see who the best WARs were. There we go. Hang on a second. 6.2, Jude Aguero. And the worst WARs, Theo Perkinips, Philip Nakajima. Yeah, I know. You guys are probably saying, you could have won the division if you didn't have Perkinips in there. Whatever, man. He was 73. He's dropping, ready to go. He's hitting 204. Yeah, he's hitting 204 over the course of the season where he had 10 at-bats, and then I threw him in there. I admit he shouldn't be hitting against lefties. Absolutely. Take a look at his stats again. Shouldn't be hitting against lefties, but if he only hits against righties for the entire year, That power up there at 78, that's respectable. I've seen guys with like 75 power in both categories hit like 30 home runs. So give him like, 250 at bats only against righties. He might be able to hit you like 20 home runs. And then he's just going to grow. He's going to have another year where he gets plus 4 or 5 in the power categories. He's going to have all of a sudden 82 power in righties and 71 power in lefties with a vision that's growing, discipline above 50, clutch up there. It's just that contact that needs to get up there, and the fielding stats are there. No, you know what? I'm happy with that. That is he's a good prospect. Enough of this wasting time. We might as well start this up. So, boyos, here we go. We have the wild card game against the LA Angels. Now, let's do a little bit of scouting here. Looks like they're going to be using Masahiro Tanaka. Let's take a look at his stats because it's one game. So, if we need to make one change to this one game, we need to do it now. All right, so the LA Angels, let's see. Oh man, we got to go up against Jesus Springer as well. They replaced Trout with Jesus Springer. Just as freaking bad in this game. All right, so Masahiro Tanaka, there's his stats. Oh great, his hits over 9s and his walks over 9s. We're not going to get much against this guy. So, oh man, he's a right-handed batter, so I'm going to have my right-handed lineup up. So, right-handed pitcher, I should say. So, Jude Aguero, Phil Germano, David Cato, Sano, Walter Chang. Walter Chang, I'm going to move back in the lineup. I'm going to move up Baez. There you go. Geraldo Silva, he had a good season. Solarte, not so much. I'm going to put in Patrick Mesa here. I liked what he did, and his numbers got better. So, Mesa's going to go in as the DH. Geraldo Silva doesn't have power against righties. I'm going to get him in the number 9 spot so he can get on base for Jude Aguero, Germano, Cato. Sano is hitting incredible, so I'm going to move him up to number 3. I want to make sure that he hits. Cato hit 262. Germano hit 307. Germano's much better. Yeah. Jude Aguero hit 303. Yeah, that's the lineup. Baez, Ryan Healy. Heels has got some good numbers. Baez had a good season. You know what? I'm going to go with Healy instead. Then Baez, Walter Chang, Mesa, Geraldo, Silva. What do you guys think about that? Perky Nips is a DH. Play the game. You can't. I can play it, but I don't want to. It's an elimination game, so I can jump in for one opportunity, right? But that's later in the game. All right, so what do you guys think? I'll wait because we only have one setup here. I'll go for an H2O. What do you guys think about that lineup? Very nice. Tolles. Get Tolles in there. I could get Tolles in there. I'd rather use Tolles as a pinch runner or somebody to substitute if we need somebody in the outfield. Like a pinch hitting situation where I put in Solarte against the righty. You know what? I got the whole team out there. No, I'm going to leave Tolles out there. You know what? Tolles is for a pinch run to win the game or to tie up the game late or something. All right, that's it, boys. You will fucking fail. Don't forget to save. Yeah, if we win it, don't forget to save. All right, boys. Here it is. Aguero, Germano, Sano, Cato, Healy, Baez, Chang, Meza, and Geraldo Silva. Fucking do not do this to me, baseball god. You took away my repeats. I don't know why. We're the first ranked team in baseball. You took that away from me. You took away my division title in year number 6. You gave Mike Trout to the Texas Rangers, a team that I'm probably going to have to face in the playoffs if I get there. And now you're going to take away any playoff series from this live stream. I mean, I had visions of championship gold in this live stream. We're like fucking 6 hours in, and all I have to show for it is, what, a wild card appearance? Come on, baby. We need this. All right, Jude Aguero, everyone, you're good to go. Yeah, did I select something? Hang on a sec. Oh, I'm in the lineup screen. Whoops. All right, so next game, quick manage. We're starting this up, boyos. What jersey? Alternate 2? No. We're home. Got to wear our home jerseys. All right, none of this alternate shit. Hang on a second. There you go. Home jersey for the home fans. All right, we're wearing our whites. So here we go. In Oakland. It's been a long time coming. We already won the World Series, man, but I want that dynasty. Oh, Jesus, don't do this to me. All right, Sonny Gray. Who do we go for, boys? Who do we go to? Sonny Gray, our ace. He had a much better year than Sean Manaea. You know what I didn't do? I did not do my due diligence when it came to the lineup for the Los Angeles Angels. Because if they have a team that hits shit against lefties, I want to bring him in there. Dan Beverly hits the same against both. D. Gordon, worse against lefties. Springer, better against lefties. About the same. Better against lefties. Better against lefties for contact. Better against righties for power. Both the same. Simmons, better against righties. Both the same. They're about both the same. If I go in against lefties, let's see what they got. Springer. Castellanos. Now, you know what? I think I'm going to go with Sonny Gray here. What do you guys think? Use Fernandez. Oh, my God. You guys want me to go with a rookie. I mean, I gotta go with the guy who's gonna. It's not real life here, guys. I gotta go with the guy with the best stats, right? Statistically speaking, Sonny Gray, take a look at him, 70s across the board. He's got everything that you need. Sean Manaea, not so much. His clutch and his break is a little bit low. Jesse Hahn looks like Sonny Gray, but much better. And then Jose Fernandez. You guys want me to throw Jose Fernandez in there? Fernandez or Gray? Oh my God, you guys want me to throw Fernandez in there? Go with Gray, Sonny, Fernandez. I mean, Fernandez would be a special... It would be a special moment to have a young guy like this go in there and play. And I've been doing a live stream for such a long time. We need an ace in the hole. We have Roberto Perez. Oh, man. What do I do, boys? What do I do? Fernandez, Gray, Jesse, Gray, Sonny Gray. You know what? Sonny Gray got us the W in Game 6 of the ALCS. I'm going with him, all right? Sonny Gray, boys. He's going to be our starting pitcher for this game. Yeah, Sonny Gray. There it is. Sonny Gray. It's been chosen. So, Jude Aguero, Germano, Sano, Cato, Healy, Baez, Chang, Meza, and Silva. Let's play ball. Oh, I can't go back now, boys. Cannot go back. It's Sonny Gray. Now, it's a one-off game. So, if Sonny Gray's having a bad game, I'll switch to Fernandez. Just like that. I don't care. All right, so here we go. Dan Beverly. I want to take my time with this. There's nothing I can do. Good luck, Sonny. Good luck, my man. Pitch. Oh, my God. Way to fucking fill me with confidence. Your first goddamn batter that you face, you walk him. And he's got speed and he's got good stealing. Jesus Christ, Sonny Gray. Just throw the fucking ball in the strike zone. D. Gordon, pitch, fly out. Good. Jesus Springer. Oh, my God. Discipline's way up there. You know what? Murillo's not that good. They're not going to have that number 4. I'm going to pitch around him. It's a walk. I'm not pitching at Jesus Springer. Pitch around. Yeah, whatever. I'd rather pitch against this guy. Yep, here we go. Good luck, Sonny. Pitch. Fly out. Come on. Get out of it. Nick Castellanos. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get out. Scott Schebler. I swear to freaking Christ. Sonny Gray. Get out of it. You stupid pieces of shit! I should have gone with Jose for fucking Fernandez! Oh my fucking God. Pitching change. Fernandez, get your ass in there. Oh, I swear to God. Baseball God just decided to shit all over me. Grand slam. Oh, yeah. Make me miss the playoffs with a first-ranked team. Year 2, 30 games above fucking 500. No divisional win. Trip to the wild card. First fucking inning with my 90-something overall starting pitcher. Grand salami with 2 outs? Suck my dick, you piece of shit, Sony product. Oh, man, you're worse than EA Sports. Jose Fernandez is in there. Oh, yeah, strikeout. Well, boys, we got to come back from 4. Oh, yeah, laugh it up, boys. Laugh it up. 6 hours for nothing. 6 hours for a grand slam in the goddamn wild card first inning. Jude Aguero, ground out. Phil Germano, single. Oh, yeah, we got a hit. Miguel Sano. Error, but he gets thrown. What? How does that happen? You slow piece of shit. Wait a minute. Jude Aguero grounds out. Phil Germano singles to second. Miguel Sano reaches base on a throwing error. Oh, I see. They were looking to turn 2 and the second baseman threw it away. All right, fine. David Cato, fly out. Yeah. Simmons, fly out. Castillo, strikeout. Beverly, yeah. Should have went with Fernandez. I can't believe I listened to you. I fucking listened to you. Ryan Healy, fly out. Baez, fly out. Walter Chang, yeah, he's going to get a perfect game. No hitter. Even though I already have 1 hit, they'll somehow still give it to him. D. Gordon. Oh, yeah. Fucking D. Gordon. Are you kidding me? D. Gordon. You know what? The Marlins' first game after the late Jose Fernandez passed away, D. Gordon hit a fucking home run. And now I'm pitching with Jose Fernandez, and D. Gordon hits another dinger. I mean, can I even be angry at that? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, whatever. George Springer, I can't even talk. Pitch, double. Yeah, here we go. Fly out, yeah, sack fly incoming. Walk, oh, yeah, Schebler, double play. Oh, you got out of the inning. Unbelievable. You deserve it, fucker. Patrick Mesa, walk. All right, can we get back in this? We're down by 5. Geraldo Silva. Oh, yeah, double play ball. Jude Aguero, walk. Hit and run, maybe? Fly out. Man, we can't get anything going here. Single. Pop out. Ground out. 3-run bomb. Yeah, strikeout. Miguel Sano, strikeout, fly out. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck you, you piece of shit. You take away my goddamn dynasty from me. 9-0. I don't give a fuck. 6 hours sitting here like some asshat trying to win a goddamn championship in a piece of shit game. And I got 4 hits, no runs, with a team that was the best in offense in the... I'm fucking done. Pieces of shit!